Wait, so maybe down here? I mean, to me, it sounds like there might be a bonfire down here, no? Because there's nothing back there. There was a little weird area over here. Nice. Surely there's better stuff. Oh, up here. Here we go. Wait, no, this is where we... Oh, up here. Oh! Mamma mia. Oh. Oh. Nice. The run back is excellent. Okay, that's good. Let's go give it to Mr. Ludwig. The question is, how many tries is this going to take? That thing was disgusting. Ludwig the Accursed. For the sake of the sound... Well, I'll be here for 3 years. Let's do this. There we go. The OST better be good! Or 50 gifted. Now, if it's trash. This thing is nasty. I'm doing okay. You know what I've noticed with these bosses? You kind of just walk around them. You kind of walk around them. A little bit. You're doing damage for ants. Those are veggie sticks. Sticks are healthier than chips. Mm-hmm. Veggie chips. Sticks, I mean. You make me sick! Look at that damage, son. Look at that damage, Arthur! The Eldritch Dutch. I got a plan, Ludwig. We gotta get into the music. How is it you just die instantly? Okay. The camera's too big again. You know, I mean, dodging in this game is a bit strange because the frames, you're only at 30 FPS. Skill issue. Wow, you sniped him. Good man. Dodge rolling has... Let's try it again. Good start. Farts, when you see noxious ass gases come off of him, he does fart. At about 75% HP, he'll shit himself and then insta-kill you with a dash. Weird, okay. That's literally what I'm seeing. A lot of these things expel some sort of liquid. The amygdalas just piss themselves. This guy kind of farts. Amygdala. Almonds for dinner. Thank God we farmed 600 vials. That's all I can say. We've got 600 vials to beat this guy. I think we can do it. Negative 600. I mean, you will lose that many. Oh, you know why Ludwig's here? He was he not a hunter? And he gave into the blood? Was he a hunter? He was of the healing church, but is that a hunter? It's not even a hitbox. You know what? Learn. You learn to eat veggie sticks. Kind of reminds me of the Dark Souls, the Nameless King. The Nameless King's dragon. Fuck that thing. That has an ass hitbox. And it's an ass boss. Well, the flame breath is the same thing as the dragon. Right, let's try it again. Lovely run back. I must admit, what a lovely... On this freak.
You were at my side all along.
Is that my weapon? Wait, is he stealing my weapon?
My true mentor, my guiding moonlight.
It's not my weapon. Deaf. I think I'm unironically going deaf. That's a crazy soundtrack. How the hell are they going to cook a soundtrack for an inbred mutant horseman? Bro, some of the final bosses in Elden Ring and shit don't even get soundtracks like that. What the hell is that guy? I need my stamina. Turn down the music a smidge. I think so too. I think my brain is starting to hurt. Best music in all the Souls games. Here's a hot take. The Souls games, although have amazing music at times, a lot of it can kind of get drowned out by all of it that sounds the same. Just saying. Oh, shit. Granny! There's a few really good soundtracks, but some of them really just kind of meld together and you forget about them. There's a few great ones, though, for sure. There's a few memorable ones, like 100%. Is he fighting back? Fight back! Fight back, son! Do something! Oh. Spoke too soon. Stagger. How do you... was a pretty good run. I don't think you can parry that thing. Hi, Mochi. That was a really good run, but I think it's because I was hitting his head. Yo, Grogu. Baby Yoda's watching on YouTube, my 3 chatters. Hello, Grogu. Thank you. Just good luck. Baby Yoda. You know, there's a Mandalorian movie coming out with Grogu. Mandalorian! Jockey! Grogu jockey. There is a Mandalorian movie coming out in theaters, I think this year or next year. Like a legitimate movie, not like a show. Hi, Tobias. It's my first time on your stream. I've watched all your YouTube videos. Kiss, kiss. Much love from Brazil. Brazil! What is the #1 saying in Brazil? If I have to connect with my Brazilian viewers, what do I say to Brazil? What is the #1 thing people say to Brazil? What's the word? What's the sentence? How do I unite the Brazilian people through piracy? Chapupi! Chapupi! Carl Ho! Chapupi! Sopa! Sopa! Viva Brazil! Chapupi! Viva Brazil! Salve! Salve! What does that mean? Before I yell this thing, is it bad? What does salve mean? Carl Ho! Love from France. It's like, what's up? Salve! Salve Brazil! There you go, sir. Well, that one was not for Brazil. Whoops. How embarrassing. Goodbye, Brazilian viewers. Sorry. And I am... This boss is CBT. I don't think it's that bad. It's a little CBT, though. We've made second phase Ludwig, where he pulls out the giant green sword. And then he walks around like a distinguished individual. Wait, so a little CBT isn't bad? You gotta live a little. Let's go. I have a habit of healing after dodging an attack. Yeah. That's bad. We're aware. Let me lock in. Kill the false hunter for us, Tobito. For Brazil. I'm trying, sir. Go. Can I not dodge this guy's initial hit? understand how to get this guy. He isn't so bad.
You were at my side all along.
Veggie sticks! Yum.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
They're good. You know what? I deserve a treat. I'll be right back. Before we continue, I'm going to go get myself a treat. You're not going to know what it is. I'm going to eat it in secrecy, and I'll be right back. 1 sec, folks. You know what? I'm going to run... How about this? Let me go restock on energy. I got to pause the timer, so... I need some energy. It's not drugs. Folks, give me 3 minutes. I'm going to run some ads. Let me walk around. Let me get a snack that isn't shit veggie sticks. Even though they're good. All right, BRB folks, here's, 3 minutes of ads, and we will continue momentarily. Folks, we're back. I've got a treat, Black Lung. I've got a treat, Black Lung. Look at this. Okay. You may call me a freak, but at least I'm being honest. This is one of the most goated. I don't eat these often. I had to go get one. This is one of the most goated chocolate snacks. Coffee Crisp! Oh! Coffee Crisp is pretty good. Reese's is good. Coffee Crisp is, it's coffee and chocolate. Come on. It's horrible for you, but it tastes good. Canadian. Subnautica do it trick. When the game comes out, we'll talk. I don't even know when that game's supposed to be slated to come out. Subnautica 1 was one of my favorite games. I hope they don't destroy Subnautica's, like, fun with making a co-op. Even though I feel like co-op would make the game better. The reason the first game was so excellent is because there wasn't other people. So we'll see. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Tobias, tell the Twitch stream I'm here. Reinhard Peterson. My guiding veggie stick. Hey, there are YouTube viewers. God bless you. Reinhard Peterson. He says, tell the Twitch stream that I'm here. I have a headache. I don't think it might be because this game is so loud. I'm gonna say within the next 10 tries, this thing's gonna be dead. His first phase seems pretty easy. His second phase seems pretty easy. I don't think he's that bad. He's hideous, though. He's disgusting. like how he just cheesed 3 things in a row. He instantaneously dashed, Shiva fucking air jumped, and then splooged on me. What a Sigma male. A Shrigma. Saruman the Stinky. The Goon Juice. He did juice on me. Juicers unite! Okay, let's lock in. Fucking crit him. You gotta walk up to his head? I guess it would be his head, right? Most of them are his head. Lock in! Lock the fucking... Take the pills, Gramps!
You were at my side.
Not enough pills.
All along.
More. I've had pills. I'm a responsible adult. Take your pills when you need them. Don't OD. I'm responsible. I need a drink. Water. Wow. So this guy is literally just millennia. It's just cheating. He's just a cheater. A one-shot move. Lame. This game is overrated. Everyone says this game is goated. All I'm seeing is cheating. What a pile of shit. It is. I don't think it's overrated. No, it is not. That would be bad to say. It's not overrated. Holy rage bait. I'm overrated? I like how I'm stuck between his two nasty heads. That's filthy. Noob down. What's your level? That I have no clue. All I know is I am good enough to beat this boss. That's the #1 thing that matters. This vile scum will die soon. If I can get around his head, if I can get around his liquid-spewing head, I can maybe work his neck shaft with my big blade. Whoops!
You were at my side all along. My true mentor, my guiding moonlight.
That guy was trash. Was that really one of the best bosses? That guy was garbage. I'm not... That That was cinema, but he was kind of easy. I'm not gonna lie, he was kind of easy. Did you find that hard? No, the boss fight was dope as shit. I just think he wasn't that hard to beat. That's all I'm saying. Cope. No, that was cool. What even... So that was the guy from... That was Ludwig. And Ludwig was a hunter. The music is great. No, that was cool. Harder doesn't mean peaker. Oh, no, for sure. That's memorable as fuck. I just thought he'd be a lot more... Ew.
Good hunter, have you seen the thread of light? Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
That was a weird fucking boss. That's like, what even is that creature? It's like a man thing. It's a man-horse thing. Talk to him in the church. He was with the healing church. You know what? If I do dress as a priest of the healing church, he probably views me differently. He's like, oh, it's you, my favorite student. What is it called? Wait, what is the healing church? What's... Oh, the white church. Oh, it's the white church. He was the first hunter of the healing church, yeah.
Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
I mean, I'm gonna say yes, but I'm lying to you.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
I feel like a lot of these characters are tragic. Very unfortunate victims of something worse. I'm still very curious about the Beast Plague. And probably these higher-ups dooming the entirety of Yharnam to, like, this eldritch fucking horror. Yeah, everyone seems to be a victim. A lot of people seem to be victims, yeah. The Holy Moonlight Sword. Shit. Okay. Well, you know, with a lot of the FromSoft worlds, they're always bleak. There's little hope in them. That's why when you meet people like Ansbach, or you meet people like... Alexander's the goat of every FromSoft game, bar none. Alexander, Sigurd, Ansbach... Well, Ansbach's not really, like, happy-go-lucky, but there's a few shining, you know, examples of awesome fucking characters that are extremely memorable and fun to be around. Sigurd's incredible. We're gonna watch, I don't know what video, but we'll watch one. That boss was cool. I would say that boss probably had maybe the best soundtrack in all of Bloodborne so far. That was probably the most memorable soundtrack we've heard. Specifically Phase 2. So far, yeah. That was a weird boss. That's like some sort of See, the thing is he even an eldritch horror? As much as I want to say he is. I mean, I guess so. I wonder what his deal is. Why is he all fucked up, though? He drank in too much blood. He ended up in the Hunter's Nightmare when he died. And here he's been rotting away, melding with other creatures. Ew. Well, yeah, they go in two different ways. So he's not... So instead of taking the evolutionary path and becoming an eldritch beast, he became a beast and took the de-evolution. He devolved into a beast. That's the themes I see in this game. You've got the people who devolve into animals, and then you've got ones who are enlightened and then kind of turn into, like, aliens. Something like that. That's a cool fucking boss. Moonlight Greatsword. An arcane sword discovered long ago by Ludwig. When blue moonlight dances around the world and it channels the abyssal cosmos, its great blade will hurl a shadowy light wave. The Holy Moonlight Sword is synonymous with Ludwig, the holy blade, but few have ever set eyes on the great blade, and whatever guidance it has to offer, it seems to be one of very private, elusive sort. Of a very private. That was a cool... That was like... There's a lot of weird bosses in this game. Ludwig is one of them. The failed Great One experiment, that's just a bunch of, like, fleshy body parts, is one of them. I think those two are standouts. To me, those two are, like, the standouts that I've seen so far. And the one in the cave. The actual, like, eldritch space alien thing. The creature with, like, the face that splits open. Oh, the timer. Why did nobody mention the timer? That's a small weapon. Oh. That's cool. It's like a ranged weapon. I wonder if it's better than, like, the standard one. Too invested in the fight! That's okay. That was a cool fight. I actually, you know what? Here's a hot take. I don't think Bloodborne's bosses are that challenging. To be honest. Not yet, at least. Maybe that's not really a hot take. I don't think they're that challenging. I think they're thematic, but yeah, I don't think they're that hard. Not yet. Not yet. From what I've seen so far, I mean, if you want, like... To be fair, though, so when did this game come out? This was between Dark Souls 2 and 3, correct? How much CBT... compared to DS3, Sekiro was crazy. The DLC has the hardest bosses. I guess we'll see. So let me get this straight. Who was the hardest boss in your opinion in DS1? I'm gonna say Manus. DS1, DLC, Manus. Is that correct? The very final Manus was the hardest. That fucker took a few hours to beat. So what about DS2? Who was hard in DS2? Because we beat DS2. Artorias? It wasn't so bad. Oh, Aloni. I beat Aloni with a summon. Oh, fuck. There was so many awful bosses in DS2. They had Abalone, and they had Fume Knight. Fume Knight, Abalone. I think those two. Abalone's run back is Satan. That is so awful. Blood and Zalen. Fume Knight and Abalone are awful. That was what a crazy boss Abalone was. It was a literal, like, Japanese samurai. That was weird, man. You didn't fight Dark Lurker. We actually came close to beating him, and I died. And then we had to go farm resources, so we never went back. I don't think Dark Lurker was so bad. He was just stupid in that you had to have a resource that was finite. Fume Knight is one of the top 5 hardest bosses. You know, in hindsight, I don't think he was that bad, but It probably was. I sat there for a long time. The DLC run back, yeah, that was the wolves, right? That was the worst thing I've probably ever seen in any Souls game. The run back of the wolf bosses in the DLC of Dark Souls 2 was probably the worst thing I've ever seen. You talk about run backs, oh my god. That's like a 5-minute run back. Go and check the stairs by the lantern. Yeah, we'll do a few things. The one back, the one back. Oh, the one back from the bit of chaos. The run back from the bit of chaos. Nah, it's pretty easy. You just walk around things. That was kind of long though. It was less CBT, I'd say, than like the wolf. The Four Kings was so awful. That was a creep, bro. The Four Kings were some of the creepiest enemies in any of these games. Press 1 if you agree. What a creepy boss room. That was creepy. You ever fight those fucking things? The Four Kings? You have to go into this... You have to go into this dead town, this dead city beneath the earth. You fall down a well, and it's like infinite darkness. You can't even see anything into the abyss. You end up in a room that's pitch black. And all you see is these giant, slender, fucking weird things slink up from under the ground, and they slowly, like, twirl towards you. They go, and there's like 4 of them. That's creepy. Yeah, that is weird, man. What's the hardest boss for you till now? Radon or Ishin? Radon, Ishin, Millennia, probably. Wait till you finish the DLC of Bloodborne. We'll see. That was a cool boss. That's memorable as fuck. So what the hell's the story of this place? This guy devolved into a beast. He ended up dying. He drank in too much blood. Ended up in the hunter's nightmare. And now he sits down here in rotted piles of dead people. Are these all the people who died from the church as well? So what was the deal with the Holy Church, that this guy was a part of? He was one of the few first hunters, right? He was the first hunter of the church. And this is probably what he went around doing, was killing everyone, right? Who was a beast? Or had some sort of, thing about them?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud hunter of the church. Beasts are a curse, and a curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Okay. Whoa. Well, let's go back and spend souls. Ludwig, Lawrence, and Willem. First 3 of the church. Deacons of the Deep. You know what? I actually firmly believe that not every Dark Souls boss should be a problem. I actually like Bed of Chaos. Not how they set it up, but I like that it's more of a thinking thing than it is sort of like an actual boss fight. Like, it wasn't done well. Like, Deacons of the Deep is a gimmick fight, and that's done really well. You know, not every boss needs to be CBT. Not every boss needs to be like, oh my god, rank it on the list. Well, thinking is in like, how do I beat this damn thing? You fucking walk around it. Oh god, what do I do? Go here, blah, 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 blah. Go there, blah, 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 blah. Go down the middle, blah, blah, blah. Like, the gimmick bosses, you have to think a little bit more about kind of how to approach it. versus, like, looking at a moveset. No, they're not well done. No, it's not a well done boss, but I think it's one that... See, the craziest thing is, it's memorable. As much as you dislike the Bed of Chaos, it is memorable. Is it memorable because it's complete shit? Maybe. But they still cooked up something that you'll remember more than most other bosses. How you went about killing it was kind of terrible, but it is memorable as fuck. And in my opinion, that's kind of succeeding. Rykard was amazing too. Pinwheel was memorized. Yeah, Pinwheel was pretty useless. I beat the fire dog, yeah.
Welcome. What? Very well.
We will devour the gods together. Damn, we used... Look how many potions we used. Fucking hell, I used like 100 of them. Underground corpse pile. The crab in the swamp. Bro, the demon crab. Those things hurt. I hope you never use summons anymore. They make fights so trivial. God forbid a man can enjoy gaming without being backseated and backstabbed by Discord mods who are Dark Souls elitists. God forbid.
Steady stride, colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church. Beasts are a curse, and the curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Probably one of them. One of the guys, Willem and Ludwig or something, maybe? That's a hunter. This is like some sort of hunter. Oh, you know what? This is the church, though, right? Oh my. I mean, if that's Ludwig downstairs, this is his holy church, right? Just in the other realm. The nightmare. No, summons are great. I use summons. If you want to see the most satanic thing ever, if you can ever find me fighting Rolana, right? If you want to see peak summon usage and bleed usage and wild strikes usage, you got to find the Rolana, I'm having a stroke. What's her name? Rolana. The Rolana clip. Not Reniola. Whatever the fuck her name is. Rolana! Yes. Ew. Oh, he's dead. Burst of Gracia. Fist of Gracia? Fist of Gracia. Is that a consumable thing? Fist of Gracia. Oh, is it a weapon? Oh, what the fuck? A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. So like iron knuckles? The hulking hunter woman, Simple Gracia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of beasts with a hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Gracia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. That's her, that's Gracia. Rip. Rest in peace, ma'am. Is that a rat? Those are rats, right? Yeah. Look at their eyes. Ew. Me and the boys. It's the Skaven. Perfect weapon for Tobias, a slab of metal. You know, I do like simplistic weapons, though. I'm not one for fancy schmancy. You know what? I think I parry here. Shit. Damage check. Oh my god, it's horrible! I'm gonna say we don't go over there. I'm gonna say we don't need to, not yet. There is a different way. Oh, skill stat determines visceral. Right. And I have really shit skill stats. Where'd you learn to parry? I'm gonna go the other way. Let's go left here. Yeah. Surely it gets better. Are you
a hunter? Well, that's very odd. Do you hear the toll of the bell?
I hear the bell.
Liar. Such pettiness will be your undoing. The beast you seek will not be found here. Go back to your hunt. And if you have the chance, put this night behind you. Places better left untouched. Secrets better left alone. Only a fool would so brazenly roam. Bear in mind, some places are better left untouched, and some only
we heard that before, though.
Brazenly roam.
We've heard this before. You know what? Well, the problem is, okay, when it comes to Souls NPCs, if you lie to them, you sometimes get further. You hear more dialogue. They let you do things. Not always, but I've noticed that with a lot of NPCs in this game. Or in most Souls games in particular anyways, right? They either, like, befriend you for a few minutes and they let you in, they do things, and then they're like, oh, and you don't even know who's friend or foe. All of these people are alien. You have no clue who they are, right? You typically want to get on their good side, and then you see what they're about. Previous lantern path. What do you mean? How would you even know, though? That's the thing. It's literally a 50-50. It is literally a 50-50. What I can do is reload the game. Oh, did I miss something? Why not tell the truth? Because if it's Dark Souls, bro, half of these people fucking lie to you. Half of these people aren't even your friend. Half of these people you don't even, like, they wish you ill. In these games, you try and get more dialogue out of everyone. That's what I've noticed. That is the #1 thing about Souls NPCs, is you have to work with them. If they say, do you hear this? Oh, I'm hearing it all right. And then you're like, yeah, I can hear it, of course. I blame patches. That's really, maybe he has a hand in that, but whatever you do, the NPCs in this game are, you need to work with them. You have to try and work with them. Right, this way. We go downstairs. I would never mislead my captain. Well, you guys aren't Dark Souls NPCs. Oh, shit. What? Okay. Lumfau. Lumfau. Ew. Oh! What was that? Ew. What? Is it a snail woman? It's a snail woman. What the hell? Uh-huh. Whirligig saw? It's a whirligig. A trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs, and weapon of choice by the old hunter Voltaire. The Beast Eater. This weapon pummels beasts in its mace form, but its true strength lies in its attached mechanical saws. These discs, lined with serrated teeth, spin rapidly, thrashing the flesh of beasts with into fine shreds. I feel like that would be a decent weapon, though, no? If it's a mechanical saw that, like, constantly spins. That sounds like it'd be pretty damn good. The whirligig. Let's see. Look at that. That's cool. The question is, though, does it always do damage? Does it cause, like, a bleed? Oh, that's terrible. So you really just want to heavy attack it. Oh my. Holy shit. Dude. Imagine that on a boss. I gotta use that. Oh my god! I gotta use this. Does it stagger? I gotta try that. Hi, Mochi. That's gotta be pretty fun. Well, it deals no damage because it's not upgraded. That's why. If I can take it back to the shop, maybe. I mean, I'd want to try this. Look at that. It's like it's an electronic pizza cutter. Let's go back here. Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby. Mochi's here. What's up, little baby? Mo cheese. $10,000 should be enough. You know, the upgrades I don't think are very hard. They're a couple hundred each, I believe. They look like Altair. Assassin's Creed. You know what? Level 7. Probably kind of garbage, but I do want to try it. Excuse me. So the underground corpse pile. So where do we go from here? Oh, the gems. You're right. Fuck, I swapped weapons. You're right, my bad. Yeah, I forgot. I kept thinking it was the runes, which I already have on. I feel bad. You know what? Fuck, man. I mean, that whole section. That whole section. Well, I say whole section. When you talk to the guy in the jail cell, it really is a 50-50. It feels bad not getting, like, the ins with NPCs, to be honest. Cool. Alright, so what do we want here? You know, the HP per second I love, even if it's terrible. I wonder if I have another one. I mean, physical attack by 10. That's so good. Dude, I've got so many better runes. I am using... Shit. Wait, I have so many good ones. Gradually depletes HP? What? HP gradually depletes by -3? Good lord. That's terrible. Didn't I have a plus 18% attack increase? No. I think that would be good. The negative anal bead build. There's something about the HP per second that is really intriguing. Check the new weapons. Oh. The Kirk hammer. Stake driver we've seen, the wheel we've seen these. What I'm concerned with is can I buy materials to upgrade my shit with? Is there any hope at upgrading my weapon by purchasing things? More blood slots. Blood slot. Oh, we just saw them. Blood slots. We literally just saw them. Is it this? These are them, right? Is this the upgrade thing? Oh, it's not that guy. There's another shop here? I don't see any other vendors. Where? Middle door. Oh, this one. So how many of these would I need then? Let's see. So I need, is that 5 triple? I essentially need the triples, not the singles, the triples. So let's buy the triples. Holy fucking expensive. 3 of them? I mean, should I go all 4 though? 4 is 80. Really? God damn. I'm back to being a simpleton. I am not enlightened. Jeez. Wow. I may have a few of these things in my bag. Great One's wisdom. When you queue up for League, you lose 80 insight. Why is this game not on Steam? Probably the only game series I'd buy a PS5 for. We actually got a PS5 for this event. That was one of the sub-goals. We got a PS5 Pro. We got Bloodborne. We got Demon Souls. And we also went out and got a capture card. It's... You know, if you are going to get a PlayStation 5 for only Bloodborne, I mean, it wouldn't just be for Bloodborne. You'd have to play Demon Souls, because Demon Souls as well got remastered and is only on PlayStation. And beyond that, I mean, is it worth it to play 2 games? Because we're most likely going to be adding a few more PlayStation games to this list later down the line. So, I wouldn't say 2 games only. Got a PS5 just in time for Death Stranding 2. That's going to be a good one too, yeah. That's very, very soon too. That's like 2 days after my birthday. I think it's like June 25th, 24th. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is good too. Or I hope it is good, because we played the first one. The first one was great. Concord playthrough! Which layer of insight do we have to go to find that one? How deep do we have to go down the Matrix rabbit hole with the eldritch beings to dig out Concord? On release, we're gonna see. Because I don't think that would be part of this event. Stellar Blade. No, I've never played the original Demon Souls, so I'm hoping the remake is good. Death Stranding 2, well, I actually said I might play Death Stranding 2 for my birthday as like a fun thing for the stream that doesn't really have to do with the event. We'll see. Because it does come out, I think, in about 2 weeks. Worst birthday ever. You don't see the beauty in Miyazaki's thinking. He is 50 steps ahead of the competition. I know nothing about Demon Souls. I know nothing. Yeah, Ludwig is dead. Folks, I will also be dead if I don't take a break here and go get dinner. Alright, so, folks, we are going to pause. The DLC so far is really cool. It's very, very different. It really does remind me of the Ring City in Dark Souls 3. Whether that's a good thing or not, we're going to see how this thing progresses, but it is very different. That was the first boss of the DLC, right? Ludwig? I like that you also kind of hear about these characters and then eventually find them. That's cool. Because I heard about Ludwig really early on in this game, and, you know, for the sake of some characters, you might read an item, or an NPC might talk to you, and this, and this, and this, and this. And, it's very cool to see that, like, you can find these people in the world still alive. Or alive, right? For the sake of Ludwig, he's a monstrosity. And you do kind of ask those questions sometimes. You're like, well, where is this guy? Where is that guy? Where is she? You know, we heard about this big battle and everyone died and only one person remained, but where is that person now? And it's cool to be able to see them. Or, you know, for the sake of the Rom creature, the spider, we killed it and then we found its corpse later on, being guarded by, like, its sister or something. So, shit like that is really cool. But yes, folks, I am going to take a break. You got to come back later on when you hear the bell? Gotcha. That's fine. We'll see. I am going to take a break, folks. It is dinner time. We will take a proper dinner and not eat a Kinder Surprise. Not a Kinder Surprise. What the hell is it? Kids meal on stream. So, folks, I'm so happy he gets to experience these without spoilers. Yeah, I've had no spoilers. Completely. I'm going in blind with these games, and it's awesome. You know, I understand that when people want to say anything about this game, or any game that we've played, I know it's not malicious. I don't think anyone has intentionally backseated or spoiled games out of malice. You know what I mean? They're just excited. You want to yap. I get it. You're passionate. You goon to Ludwig's alien hooves. You goon to him and his big slathering jaw. You make me sick. But it is from a place of, like, passion. I understand. So, folks, I will be back in about 1 hour. Dinky little cone. Look at that. Ah! Ice cream! Yummy. Some ice cream, son. Yes, sir. That is a good cone, son. You can't fight ice cream. It's so basic. It was on sale. Does this look good? It's the lamest little piece of shit. It's a chocolate dipped dinky little cone. Don't follow in my footsteps. Oh! You know whose footsteps you need to follow in? Mediox! I'm away! And this Giga Freak. 10 gifted subs from Mediox. Look at this guy. I see those, sir. 10 gifted subs. I'm not even here. Any gifted subs. That's very kind of you, man. As always, very kind. I gotta say, you weren't even here, and you know the weirdest thing? It said you gifted 10 more subs along with Alpha, randomly, and the robot in chat even showed them, even though you didn't do it. It was the ones that you previously donated that were shown that got re-shown. The strangest fucking thing, man. But thank you, Mediox. If you'd like a spin before we continue, you can get that, sir. Do it. A dinky little cone. Spin! Oops, that was a shit. Cone. Dinky little cone. Stuck in the middle. It's fucking broken. Fucking broken. There's no fucking look. There's no peg. It's broken. One sec. We gotta respin that properly. There's no fucking peg in it, man. Look. Literally, look. Right here. Fucking laying on the floor. Look at this. Now. What? Now it's good. The pins can sometimes fall out when I hold them and spin it. They loosen. Potato! Mochi! Your son. Potato. Eagle, you baby. I think that would be okay for today. Here we go, sir. Mr. Mediox. That will be 20 minutes on the clock for you, sir. That's 1,200 seconds. Man flesh is 0, yeah. Added Mr. Mediox. Thank you as always. Thank you, sir. No, thank you. Jeez, man. Here we go. Oh my God! No! I can't even continue. I can't even continue. Gramps needs more fucking pills, son. I can't even continue, and this guy is a crack fiend. He's smoking that fent. Sad guy. What are we trying to one-up each other? First 10 subs, now 15. What's next? 20? God forbid 20. Sad guy. 15 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. There's no one-upping anyone here, by the way. We're all good people. Sad guy, thank you so much, man, for the 15 subs. He says, no, I wanted the green. The green... The what? I can't stay long today, Captain, but this is for you. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Hey, even if... Listen, even if you're not here, I'm gonna be here. And you can watch the VODs. You can check the YouTube. You can do all that stuff. You're way good, sir. Let me... If you'd like a spin, we can do that. But again... You know, the content's always there, bro. It's always there. It's always free. The VODs will forever be and always for everyone. So, you know what? Go have a gander. We're playing the DLC. The DLC's a very good fucking addition to Bloodborne, I think. The first boss was a freak. But so far, so good. There's like shit in my beard. I need water. Sad guy. Again, thank you, man. Would you like a spin? You got a spin, sir. Let's do it. Yob, 91 months in a row. Jeez, son. 91! Thank you as well. 91. The Beast Wheel. What's this gonna be? What is it going to be? 50. Wow. You think you're hot shit? Calm down. Bro thinks he owns the place. What the fuck? That's 45 minutes. That's quite a bit of time. Yob is my best friend IRL. Is he really? I want to hear that from him. I think you're lying. That is 2,700 seconds, sir. That's a big hit. That's a big hit of Fent. Dude, thank you again. And if you are going to leave, I will catch you later, sir. Time has been... There you go, 2,700. Sorry, I gotta go get some water. I'm gonna dry up. 1 sec, BRB. I had to go wash the gunk out of my beard. We are here. We are back. Here we go. Says, loved it. Can I get a smooch? Today's been a rough day. There you go, sir. I hope your day gets better, man. I saw your dumbass meme that you posted in Discord. You're not wrong. We do really just think about our younger selves over and over. Jesus, I realized how far on the list we are. You know what? I'm going to show... Okay, the list here. Do you think we're behind on the list? Yes or no? Do you think we are behind on the list? Because I don't think we are. I actually don't think we are, because the craziest thing is that the support on this stream has been so goddamn insane that I think... How do you catch up with that? I don't think we're actually behind. The support on this stream has been insane. To the point where we've already got damn near 3 tiers banged out, 2 tiers banged out, and we haven't even picked games yet. Some games on the list are Gigalong. Yeah, some of them are, for sure. If it weren't insane, it would have ended months ago. Well, we've been here for 7 months straight. And, like I said, I'm honoring it, man. We're going to be here. I hope we're behind. I haven't even put a single fucking tier in. And it is 51 subs away. 61 subs away from another fucking tier, and I haven't even put the last one in. That's pretty fucking crazy. So I genuinely don't think we're behind. I think it's just insane. You're insane. Even more so than me. And I'm a freak schizo. All right, folks, let's go. Freak schizo. Gramps needs his pills. Let us continue with Bloodborne. So I've got the electronic pizza slicer. Where do we go from here? Oh, you know where we go? We have to go kill the NPCs, the 2 humans. Oy, oy, oy. I believe it's up here, right? The pizza cutter, yes, sir.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Listen, Schizo, we're done talking. I don't think this is a good weapon. It doesn't even stagger. You know what? I guess it'd be good for bosses if you have to, like, AFK DPS. Okay. That was a very close fight. Lovely. Yeah, I think the goal here is to probably not use this weapon. Sword seems a bit better now. Whoops.
shrouded by night, but with steady.
Those two have to die, or we can run past them, but I do want to try and kill them. I want to see if I can actually take both of them out. Let us go see. This guy's got to go first, though. Maybe not. Jeez. Jeez, man. I don't think I can. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this right now. How do we get out of here? Shit. I think we have. Oh, God. But she also has a sword like me. She's got a great sword. Dude! Oh. These two are assholes. Who the hell even are these people? How dare they front me in my own church? Yeah, you pretty much have to hide behind there and just beat the shit out of one of them and then go for the other one. It should be pretty easy if we can get the sword chick out of the way. Well, not everyone's gonna go high skill. How do you even kill things if you go high skill? Is that stat in itself is kind of like... It's a bit of a weird stat. You know what? I have a plan. Hold on, son. I got a plan. Maybe. I got a plan, Dutch. I'm a creature, Dutch. Fuck! Fuck! Ooh, I gotta get up. I can't. I got a plan, Dutch. Well, I guess it's the other way around. It's Arthur, not Dutch. Ooh, okay. We're getting spicy with it, son. Look at that. Ooh. Gotta be fucking... Okay, if the sword one goes down, we get both. It is CBT. You have to hide behind that statue. That middle statue basically stops the bolt from going through and hitting you. You have to sit there and just wail on the bitch. For a little bit. Alright. Let us go and try again. And then try again, and then try again, and then try again. Oh, holy eyes. Oops. I almost don't even want to lock on. I hate this game. Okay, you gotta lock on. You know what I realized? I think I threw out my enchantments. Oh my god. You know what I did? I think I dropped out all of my enchantments on my sword, and I've been trying to beat her with no upgrades. I should just try this. Can this still stagger like the sword does? Is that what that is?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
So the problem with the light form of the sword is that it doesn't stagger. That's the issue. It's so much easier to deal with these things. Mikolash Gooning. He was a bit of a freak. Let's see if this actually staggers. Oh, it does. Nice. Cool. Ooh, this thing's pretty good. But you know, this thing's amazing. This thing's so much better than the sword. And that's also because I haven't upgraded, so why the fuck was I using the sword? Okay. Yeah, I think, I completely forgot I dropped the gems from the sword. Whoops. Let's do that again. Well, the L2 is so garbage because it doesn't stagger. It only does damage. So the L2, in my opinion, is probably really good at killing. You know what this... Hang on. Before I yap some more, imagine this weapon in Elden Ring with bleed. Imagine this with bleed. It's basically Wild Strikes. Oh, wait, is it really in there? Wait, is it really... Oh, is it? Really? Dude, this thing hurts. Look at that. Damn! Look at that, baby. Yes, ma'am! Holy shit, finally. Smooth sailing, right? Now it's easy mode. Nice. What a... Okay. Fuck, that was annoying. You know what the weirdest thing is here? This weapon doesn't have any weight to it. I feel like I'm not even swinging a weapon around, to be honest. Oh, the bleed sucks balls? Really? It's probably more balanced, if anything, though. Okay. So where do we go from here? Up this thing? L2 can stagger humanoids, brother. This thing? For some reason, I've tried it on those two, and it just didn't work, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this is the eye pendant. They talked about this in the beginning, right? We got it from that big creature in the cathedral, right? And we had to go through the river of blood to get here. Okay. Let's see it. Ooh. Holy shit, he's cooking. Miyazaki's cooking. Cool. God. What is that? Ew. You know what these look like? Ooh. These kind of remind me of the girls that have, like, all of the eyes on their head. You know the chicks that induce the insanity? The frenzy, whatever it's called? And they're all, like, squid heads? That's what this looks like. These look like the same things, but less evolved.
Anyone seen my eyes?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything is pale now.
That's disturbing.
Has someone, anyone, seen everything?
We gotta go find his eyes. He's dropped his eyes in the puddle. You know what? These things are... These are the precursors to the, those other demonic ones. The ones that, like, instantly induce madness and you just die. That's what these things are. So these guys haven't been enlightened yet. Right? They're still trying to, see the cosmos, I suppose. How ghoulish. How incredibly ghoulish. I think it's the same thing. I mean, they look the exact same. They have the same elongated arms. To me, it's the same creature. Or the same people. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Whatever this is, some sort of mental asylum. But now these are all women. Unless I'm mistaken. You know, you don't even see women in this game until now. And I was thinking to myself, you know what's interesting? All the NPCs I've met at the church have also been women. Right? They talk a lot about, again, the surrogate mother giving birth to, like, the old ones and shit like that. Strange. You know what these also kind of look like? What if these are the fungus aliens? Oh my god. Yeah, what if these are the fungus aliens? I mean, if you look at them, right? The fungus aliens have their heads elongated. And their proportions get all fucked up. So, like, what the fuck are these things? You know what that is? That's a bag. Oh. Wait. They are those things. These creatures are the same ones as the women who induce the frenzy with all the eyes and they eat you, except they've covered their eyes. That's a sack. So the guy down there saying, "Where are my eyes? I dropped them in a puddle." No, he didn't. He's got a sack on his head. He's just clueless. All of them are blinded. This is probably some sort of experiment where they've enlightened people, but they want to see what happens to them if they cut them off from that enlightenment. You know? They're called winter lanterns. I mean, to me, that makes the most sense, though. Patient room, floor 2. Okay, so these are... yeah. This is some sort of weird... And you know why they probably can't induce insanity, or madness, or whatever that spell is? Is because they can't see you. That's exactly what this is. I mean, if you actually do look at them, though, they've got bags over their heads. These creatures are the same things that would eventually turn into... yeah. Well, maybe not exactly the same thing, but they're close to it. Jeez. How many are there? God damn! And this is in still some nightmare realm, so this isn't really reality, is it? Maybe it is? Mercy killing everyone with a chainsaw. It's a mercy, sir. God bless their blessed hearts. Ooh. This one's got a weapon! Oh, shit. Oh my god. I mean, look at them all. See, I still can't tell what this area is, though. Like, again, is it a... it's called a nightmare. It's the hunter's nightmare. So, does that mean it's... I mean, it doesn't sound very real, right? Nightmares and dreams and all these things you have aren't necessarily real. That's a shortcut. That is not a shortcut. Okay, then. Yeah, we're gonna see. Because, I mean, is all of this just kind of in my head? What the fuck? Ooh.
Kill me. Please. Just
Someone
kill me.
help me.
That's disturbing.
Guilty.
From this
Unknown.
place.
But I won't do it again. I promise. The dumb darkness. It frightens me. And what rises from its very depths.
Yeah, so these are all experiments.
Lady Maria, please take my hand. Please help me. Don't let me drown. Lady Maria, please take my hand. Please help me. Don't let me drown.
He's slipping away into insanity. Cinder Joe, 14 months. Thank you, sir. He says, love the games you play. Thank you. I miss having time to watch you play most of them. Stay healthy and safe. Thank you, man. You too, bro. I would say, you know what, man? Hey, we got VODs. I know life is busy. Life is a grind. School, work, whatever it may be. But we do have the VOD stuff, right? YouTube we're streaming to right now. Twitch VODs are always there. So, hey, have at it, man. It's not going nowhere. And thank you. Do I gamble? I don't gamble.
Kill me. Please. Free me.
I feel bad for these guys.
Unkill the Tom.
So you don't... But they're dead? Weren't these guys alive 2 seconds ago when I walked out here? Oh, wait. Sorry. That's the ground floor. Never mind. Interesting. Okay, then. Respect for sparing those laying down. I don't know. Maybe you can cure them. Maybe you could do something. Again, whenever you find NPCs, don't kill them. Even if they beg for death. Sometimes it's not worth it. Okay. I mean, death can be a mercy. For the sake of the Souls games, I just feel so different. I feel different about NPCs. I feel like I've fucked up so many NPCs in the past that, like, I should not have messed with. Do you think you can hit Challenger again on GP? You were a legend. Fuck you too then, boy. I was a legend. I still am, son. I got it. At the ripe age of 93, I still got it, son. I am a legend. What do you mean, were? I've still got it. I'm just a little old, a bit slower. Smell a bit worse. Comes with age, though. I could hit Challenger again. Yeah, I believe so. Blood Gem Master. Dirty, damp blood gem. Ew. We'll get there at our own pace. There's no rush to get any rank. We're chilling. We are slowly working our way up the ladder. At our own sweet little pace. I think we're now in, like, Gold 2. I think we're in Gold 2. It's kind of a good rank, you know, for Unk. Tomorrow, probably Platinum. If we just play TF, but we'll see. So what the hell did I just pick up? A rune, right. But why is it not sitting here? Wasn't it some sort of weird bug rune? Was it a... Oh, it was a blood gem. Dirty, damp blood gem. A blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. This particular specimen has a pronounced effect due to its extended state of dampness. Most waning blood gems provide rare special effects such as fire, bolt, and healing. I really like the healing. I really like the healing. My favorite rune in the game is one of the worst runes in the game. Do you know what it is? Do you know what my favorite rune is in the game? Take a guess. Take a guess. Which, yes, sir. You already got it. It is the HP regen rune. Because it's so fucking awesome. And you know what? It sucks that it's a pile of shit. It really fucking blows. Good lord. Okay, Gramps. Time for that colonoscopy! Ah! Jeez. Poor Grandpa. Poor Unc. Cinnamon, hello, ma'am. It is very good. Hope you're well. I hope everyone is well here. It's almost Friday. We're getting there. It's the weekend soon. I do wish there were more gems in this game, though, for real. That little shitty blood gem that you have that does nothing is so boring. It's not boring, but, like, it's irrelevant, you know? You get, like, +1 HP every 20 seconds. I wish it'd be, like, +5, maybe? Or, like, you have built-in healing. It is Friday. For you, ma'am. Good God. Holy. Take the elevator. What the fuck? We're gonna go see. Good Lord. Oops. Save me. Oh, I'm so dense. Now 300 NPCs spawn. Whoops. I'm working all weekend. You know what? Sometimes the weekdays are the weekends. That's the trade-off when you're an adult. When you're younger, you're like, you know what? The weekends are fun time. Now when you're... when you're younger, the weekends are fun. When you're an adult, yes, they're not always the greatest. Sorry, my brain is cooked. Is it all suffering now? Yeah, but you've got freedom as an adult. Isn't that what you want? Well, you've got limited freedom, I say. Instead of... kind of... you know... I guess it depends on if you're done with school, I suppose. We say freedom, but... yeah, you're busy all the time. For sure. You have... what the hell? What room is this? Look at these sickening old men. Arthritis as a child. Who's had arthritis as a kid? Is that a thing? Is that can you have... is arthritis genetically given to people at times? Streaming for 7 months, we have. Every day, 7 months, we afford ourselves maybe an hour and a half a day with breaks and food. And then we're on all day. We've been doing it for 7 months straight. We have seen many things on this stream. I have yapped ceaselessly in 7 months. I'm surprised I can even still speak. You can get it young, can you really? Old men in wheelchairs with Glocks. That's what I hope to be one day. Take a look at this, Sonny. Flintlock, 17th century firearm. Used to hold up all the banks with this bad boy. 10 lives in 7 months. Life goes by fast. It really does. For us here, it's been a time capsule. Time moves eerily slow here. It's like a different realm. You have the freedom, but it's not actual freedom. You got things to do as an adult with a house. With a house? Shit, I wish that came with being an adult. No, yeah, you've got a bit more... You've got more choice, I think is what I'm trying to say. When you're an adult, you have more choices. In terms of freedom, I mean, yeah, you work. You go to school. I have scoliosis in the same place, in the same shape as my mom. So that sounds genetic. We have seen multiple subsales. We have. We have. I mean, we've seen probably a billion things here since it's been what? Almost on 7 months. We started back in November. Technically, you know, if you do want to say, we have been here since last year. That sounds a lot. Either way, we do our thing. We have fun. People chime in, people leave, people come back. It's awesome to catch up. You know, I understand life is busy for everyone, so with the time that you can make, hey, if you want to come by, that's awesome. Also, what the fuck? They're experimenting on them, which we did know. The old sick men. Ooh. Every 120 seconds, a minute passes in Canada. Is that what that is? It's a lot of time. Unhealthy drinking habit, lost friends, stopped drinking, all within the span of the supportathon. Oh. The hell? As I said, hey, life is... Oh, everywhere I look, it's awful! Sorry to hear that, man. You know, some things do hit you fast and hard in life. And, oh my God. You know, you gotta make the most of what you've got going on. Because things can change in a heartbeat. And you'd never expect it. Comes out of the blue, and one day everything's great, the next it's awful. Stream feels more like home than actual home. Where's your father? Where is your mother? What are they doing? It's a very nice thing to say, though. But you do have people in your corner, I'd hope. There's a comfort having a place to come back to here. Hey, I will always be here. You know, again, through thick and thin with people's lives, Tobias' fate will persist on this channel. Listen, through breakups or not, through hardships, high ships, whatever it may be, Tobias' fate will be here. I may just be some sort of eldritch entity. Maybe I spawned from Bloodborne. Saying, you'll never know. That's interesting. That's a mystery. That's alluring. Just 2 months. Thanks, buddy. Welcome back. Comforting, honestly. That's awesome. Hey, you know, that's what Twitch is. It's a bunch of micro communities where you do see a lot of the same people, and where you do see Stranger gifting more subs. What the hell? Hey, it is though. You know, I would say I am proud of this channel. I am. I think it's grown over the years. It's decreased in size over the years. But I think what we have now is something a little bit more tight-knit. You know, I think a lot of people here do see each other periodically. I'm not talking like, oh my God, hey, hand out the number, let's chat it up, you want to visit? But I think for the sake of like an online community, it's awesome. Everyone's very level-headed. Everyone's very nice here. And I'm pretty sure we all just want to have a good time. You know, the bullshit that some people can come in and spew and all that stuff, it really doesn't happen, honestly. Not anymore. And it's okay to joke around. I don't have a stick up my ass, and I'm not like an old angry unk. But yeah, everyone's great here. It's awesome. You know? And again, Stranger, ma'am, with 10 gifted subs. Jeez. Go crochet more penguins. Take them down to the local library and sell them to old people. That's what you should do. Or give them away. That's also very kind. But Stranger, for 10 gifted, thank you so much, ma'am. Again, if you'd like a spin, you've heard it 3,000 times. I'm a broken record. I understand. Wrists are fucked. Hey, take a break. You know, you can sometimes have those wristbands, if that helps, or some sort of, like, sports-related thing. Well, you know, when you're an adult, I'll say this. Sometimes you do miss connecting with people. When you're an adult, I'll speak on how I view it, because everyone's life is different. Maybe you still have people in your corner. Maybe you still have people who you've grown up with, friends, family, and they're all there and everything's great. You know, you go through life and you meet people, friends, loved ones, whatever it may be, and the older you get, the harder it is to keep a hold of them. Everyone does go off in different directions. Life takes you everywhere. For work, for school, for family, for this, for this, for this. And you sometimes do lose those people. Not forever. But, you know, it becomes increasingly harder to, like, keep in touch. And, you know, the stream, even for me, is awesome. Again, I get to see a lot of the same faces every day. I get to see new people here every day, and that's awesome. And, yeah, I don't have many friends. I don't even know anyone in real life anymore. It's me, Ivana, Mochi, the family, when they're around. But it's good to, you know, see some familiar faces day in and day out. So it goes both ways, you know. You know, Trick, well, I know people online. I've known people for a very long time online, but it's a little bit different sometimes when you, at one point knew people in real life and then you just don't one day. But, you know, yeah, I know Trick, I know Taco. I've got some friends from, like, the 360 era, which still haven't left the 360 era. Grow up! Jeez! But yeah. You know, so it's good to keep in touch, regardless of what it may be, in life or online. People need people. You need to converse. I'm not trying to be lovey-dovey, but human beings are meant to talk to each other and hang out and do things and converse over interests. And, oh my god, Tobias, you like Jameson pills? Fuck yeah, I like Jameson pills. You want to know the lore of Jameson pills? Oh my god, it's my favorite lore since Bloodborne. They made pills. But you know what I mean. People need to converse. So, I'm a natural-born hater. No, you still talk to the people you've grown up with, yeah. Well, okay. Online, sure. Offline, that's a different story. If you're online, I mean, you could literally type, like, say, hey, what's up? Discord. You know, Facebook. Facebook's a good one. Sorry, Stranger, did you want to spin? You may spin or not, up to you. No, this is up to you. That's up to you, man. Pills! Look what Tobias taught me to do. You know what? If I teach you to take a multivitamin, that's a fucking win. Look at this Jameson. Mega-sized Jameson! Chewable, natural, tangy orange. Look at that. Jeez, this shit writes itself. Pirate Man eats vitamins that tastes like orange. Supports a healthy immune system. I've got one of those? Holy shit. Still? Natural source since 1922. People were eating Jameson pills before I was even born. I could have been shot into a carpet, for all I know. I would have never been able to taste Jameson pills. God bless my father. Spin for the boys. You got it, man. Let's do it. Fent? You don't want to do Fent. Sometimes it can feel a little bit parasocial. I don't think so. I think everyone here is having a good time. That's all that matters. You get on, you yap, you talk about games, you play games, you spam your little emojis. Kick W, wide frog. You know what? She didn't even want to spin. It's fine. At least we tried. Thank you again, ma'am. We love it here. I'm glad. You skip the yapping, come back 1 hour later. He's in the next yapping phase. What, you don't like it when I speak? I feel like the older you get... See, here's the interesting thing. You yap a lot when you're younger, but you talk a lot of nonsense. The older you get, you either don't want to say anything at all, or you have something of substance to talk about. You know what I mean? It's a weird divide. Maybe I'm not old enough yet to kind of be that grumpy, like, nutsack of a man. But, I mean, conversing is good. I triggered a new yap. I think you did. I only come to the stream to hear you speak. Honest to God, I don't think anyone is coming here to watch you play Unk. Well, fuck you then. Fuck. You know what? I don't want to play this game anymore. Good night. Fuck off. I want to play this game still. It's a good game. You know what? I think he may not be wrong for League of Legends. He may not be wrong for League. If you're talking about League of Legends, you may be right. Maybe. Maybe right. To be fair, though, I've been popping off on TF lately. You know? Back up and show some respect. What's up, dude?
Blip, plop. Blip, plop. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Blip, plop, blip, plop. Splish, splash, splish, splash.
Okay. Interesting. Whoops. What's with the big sack, though? You know what? I mean, you know what they were doing with these people? Like I said, they were probably exposing them to more insight. They forcefully showed them, the old ones. They forcefully made them experience the unknown, which made them all go insane and have their eyes kind of grow all out of proportion, right? Their minds expanded. That's what that is. Under that sack is a bunch of eyeballs. And they're keeping people blinded, right? Experiments. Hold on! We're busy looking at a giant sack! And I'm getting gifted some subs. By God, I better be yapping. Okay. Cinnamon Nat. 10 gifted, ma'am, as well as stranger. Both of you are very kind. Very, very kind. Hey. You know what? I love me a good yap. Hey, I appreciate it, Cinnamon. Thank you. You know what? I speak my mind. Even if my mind is probably as demonic as this thing on screen, we still sometimes say sensible things. But Cinnamon, thank you so much. And, again, or not, it's okay. That's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, more yapping! More Red Dead, glaze it. I actually think Red Dead sucks. I'm sorry. That game fucking blows. I said it earlier. I've come to the realization that Red Dead is the worst game I've ever played. That's such a low-level rage bait. Don't even listen to me. That is low-level rage bait. I can't even pretend to hate the game. That game is the GOAT. That game is the GOAT. Refund? Hell no refunds here, ma'am. You get the spin. You get the spin. No refunds. No refunds. $10 back. British subs are $10 each. That's like a Californian sub. Choom finally woke up and decided Deadbeat 2 is trash. Bro, Red Dead is awesome. It's the greatest game. 25%. Thank you. Let's add that to the timer. Ivana, what are you doing? Ivana, do you know that it's a 35% discount right now on Twitch? Just saying. Ivana's here. Mochi Mommy. Sub ad time. What is... Hang on. That's 20 plus 25%. What is 25% of 1,200? 50? 300. So that's 1,500. There we go. Thank you. Added 25 minutes. Have you read The Blood Meridian? I have not. Apparently it's weird. I think I've seen a video on it, but I haven't seen that. Listen, nobody uses my first name. Don't say my name. My name isn't even Michael. It's Tobias. Right? My name isn't even Michael! Whoops. Is he dead? Oh, thank God. If Ivana gives you money, isn't that laundering? No, that's losing. If she subscribed to me... What? That we would be losing money! What do you mean? I don't think she even gives me her Prime. I hope she gives me the damn Prime. The money, that's like the negative money glitch. Oh my God, we did all of that to yap and then instantly die. Oh my God. I don't use Prime, I just sub. Prime is free. It is free. Prime is awesome. I would say this. The craziest thing Twitch has probably ever done is allowed people to use their Amazon Prime account. That's incredible. If you've got Amazon Prime. If you don't, you know, people still support Tier 1, whatever it may be. A follow. Well, okay, Amazon Prime isn't free, but I feel... Okay, press 1 if you use Prime. Press 1 if you use Amazon Prime. You probably will be pressing 1. What the hell? Okay, a fair few people okay, yeah. Amazon Prime's awesome. It's super... What the fuck? It's super useful. Then this thing is staggered. I spent my insight. No reason to use it in Australia. Fair enough. I guess it will kind of depend on where you live and if it's worth it for you.
Oh,
for me...
Lady Maria, save me, please. I don't hear anything.
That's disturbing.
Oh, Lady Maria, save me, please.
They're all becoming mutants. Kick her off? Bro, why are you... You're insane. You're worse than me. Listen, I'm here to save these people, not kill them. The old men, different story. Doctor's orders. Let's get that catheter in. Shit. Grandpa's got a Glock. I mean, these old people seem to be the root of the problem here, right? These are like... I don't even know who these people are, to be honest. They just kind of look... I don't know. Because they've got regular Yarnamites walking around with them sometimes. I'm not sure. Do I need to wipe? Ooh, what the fuck? Oh my god. You okay?
Is that you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else. Please, could you do something for me?
You want the sack off?
I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Wait, these things eat brains. Do they drink brain fluid?
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid.
That's disgusting. Okay, so if we find some brain fluid, I'll come back. Well, they probably suck it. They suck the brain fluid. Where do we find brain fluid? Interesting.
Someone.
Man, now we have to go through this whole area again. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You know! Excuse me. I don't think it'll be that bad. We are in the DLC. The main game, we're at the very end of it, I believe. Thank you. I believe we're at the tail end of the base game. So what was the point of this again? This is the DLC. Yeah. They're crazy. Shit. Okay. So we gotta go figure out A, where to go, B, is there a key, and C, do we have any brain fluid? That would be something we need to figure out. Not enough brain fluid. You know, the cool thing about the FromSoft games is that even though there is an established lore and there is something written, I'm sure, where everything makes sense, it's cool because you can kind of draw your own conclusions and ideas. You know, even if it's not canon. I mean, this game is pretty cryptic. All of the games are cryptic. And it's cool to kind of think about what things could be before you really figure them out, you know? Like, this whole area seems very intriguing, and it seems very lore-heavy, right? Some sort of sanitarium, a bunch of patients, experiments, the whole thing with eyes, and, you know, the more eyes you have, the more of reality that you can see, right? All of the eldritch... Fuck! That's the same fucking thing. Oh my god, it's the same thing. Anyways, I should be yapping. This is what happened. I shouldn't be yapping, more like it. I should stop talking. Hi, Mochi. I'm lacking brain fluid. Okay, how about this? I will be locked in. We're gonna pay attention and not fuck up. Again, the fact that I forgot that was insane. The last thing I thought before I walked up there is, oh my god, I haven't been here yet. I thought I saw a door, but it was a fake fucking door, and you plummet to your death. That's exactly what I thought 2 minutes ago. Wait for real? Okay, so that right there, that... No! Come on! You know what? At least it's fast. At least it's fast. Oh my god, man. Just get me through this fucking place. Unk is getting tired. You know what? At least we know there's nothing up there. What a colossal waste of time. There's nothing there. Ew. I'm so glad I came here. OMFG, XDD. Listen, you can laugh all you want, you turds. You don't know how hard this game is. I have beaten Pathologic 2. Okay? On easy. Which is still an achievement. I am the ultimate gamer. I've beaten every Dark Souls. I've beaten every Elden Ring. I've played Sekiro. I've beaten Ishin. Laugh it up all you want. Unk still got it. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Ew, is that fart? Okay. So we gotta figure out where to go from here. Yeah, we know, ma'am.
Lady Mary, save me, please.
And Lies of P. That's true. So where the hell do we go from here? Maybe back up? Jesus. It's a maze. So that location itself doesn't go anywhere. This just leads back into nothing. So we gotta go through here again to get one level below. We'll say ignore these two for sure. And now where do we go? Out there's someone sitting out tending to a plant.
Blip, blop, blip, blop. Splish, splash, splish, splash.
What is this? What the fuck is Miyazaki? What even is this guy? Bloodborne ASMR. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. We don't go over there. I'm good. Brazilians. Your laughing is KKKKKKKKK. What do you... How would you say lol in Brazilian? Why is that even a question? Isn't it just lol? And that's not even Brazilian, it's Portuguese. Brazilian, by the way. Is it ja ja ja? Is that what that is? That's haha. Brazilian. I mean Portuguese, my bad. Unk is tired. So where do we go from here? This is just some sort of bait and switch bean boozle. Like for real, where do we go? Up there maybe? On the right? So how do we get there? I believe we have to go to the right side. So maybe down there and then we go up. Even though I think we've already been there. This seems like some sort of weird Hogwarts level. You know, where you've got like the multi-tiered, tons of staircases, everyone's lost. Very Hogwarts. Let's go over there and try that. I have no clue what we're doing over here. So let's go over here. Took you a few hours. It's confusing, man. It really is. Same as comparing English to British English. British English. That is truly a different beast.
Kill me. Please free me from this pit.
I never found his eyeball. No. I wonder who has his eye. Maybe one of those patients down there has his eye? Unk is going crazy. Fuck! Fuck! Too tired for this shit. Oh my. You know what? I'm gonna sit up. I'm gonna sit up. I'm pretty tired right now. Let's sit up. Just skip him. You're right. We gotta figure out where to go. We've met a lot of NPCs. Everyone is absolutely fucking batshit insane. And that's okay. We just need to figure out where to go. Which I do believe is upstairs here. Good lord. Elo Asylum. Okay. So maybe right here. This is where we died. Maybe up here. Ah, hello. We made it. Monk made it. That's it, right there. Nice. So we know where to go. Even though we've been here before. Oh my god. Do I ever use bullets? Sometimes, not often. Oh, this leads to floor 2. Yeah. Okay, so it's in that room with the 3 old men. Right? Yes, there's the 3 old people. 1, 2, 3. All of this literature. So much reading. Ew. Just show me a TikTok. You know what? I'm good. We are going to ignore those guys for now. Jeez, look at this. The crazies are in the ceiling. The rats. I'm so tired. We're gonna be stuck here all night. Listen, Unk is burning alive. My air conditioner is spewing nothing. It's making the place hotter. It's on fire. Tired at 12 p.m. Miyazaki loves his ceilings. It's that and poison swamps. I got gifted a sub. Thank you, lads. Hey, a lot of people here give subs, man. It's pretty kind. Fuck! I'm just going to stop reading chat. You know what? I am going to ignore Twitch chat for 5 minutes. It's true. Just talk to the hand, man. Talk to the hand. I'm not looking. I will instead only read my YouTube chat room. It's true. Which just so happens to have 0 messages. So, perfect. We can focus on the game. We're not getting out of this zone. Holy. Hi, Tobias. Okay, you guys can't walk over to YouTube now. You guys are freaks, man. Let a man play Bloodborne in peace. Look, everyone is now in the YouTube chat. What the hell? Hold on. Okay, you guys are freaks. No matter where I go, you guys are like roaches. You're like fruit flies. You buzz over. Okay, let me focus. We have to kill everyone. I just have to kill everyone. Okay. You know, I feel like there's a different path, and I don't even care about that one. Why do I keep going that way? What if I just go this way? Wait, isn't this the elevator path right here? Wait, why was I even going that way? The elevator's right here. Or, I think. What's right here? Jesus. Help! Love Dick, 86 months, thank you, sir. 86 months of watching this washed-up pirate. I'm going the wrong way. Ignoring us already. First-time watcher, Zoo it knows. Don't forget us here, Unk. We just went in circles. Listen, I see the YouTube chatters. You're pissing me off. Listen, don't make me angry. Okay. Let me take a sip of my unsponsored Kirkland water. Lumphao. Merge both chat rooms already. That could be something. I see you guys separately. Our man is so lost. I am. My brain hurts right now. One sec. All right. Sorry. Let's go. Let me lock in. Let me get to the roof. Let's continue. I'm killing every single deranged individual in this place. Absolutely everyone is beyond salvation. I will see you in hell. Ah! Fucking annoying! It's so annoying! Everyone is beyond salvation! Die! I will feed your fetid, rotten corpses to my dog! Mochi, come feast! The beast will eat. I'm Mochi. Whoops. Put on the Doom soundtrack. I'm actually kind of cooked right now. My brain's actually hurting. I feel like I've taken too much insight. You know what I need is a fan. Holy shit. Something to cool me down. Jeez, it's getting hot in here. Okay. Let's go. Now it's the real run. Hitless, on dance pad, suspended upside down at the bottom of the ocean. Blindfolded. Lovely. You know what? Let's take it slow. No bullshit, seriously. Please take the elevator on the ground floor. Wait, what? Wait, do I have an elevator on the ground floor that solves all of these issues? Wait, for real? Oh. And then I go up to floor 2, and then I find the elevator to floor 3. Oh, right. Right. Oh. And then I take this one. Oh. Wow. I think he's spraying me with, like, Warm, soapy water. He's cleaning me. I'm dying. It's poison. Take a fucking bath! Okay. This area is kind of bad, though, for real. The DLC is... So, let me ask you guys this. When did the DLC come out? When was this DLC released? He's disturbing the ecosystem on your skin. If anyone is aware, when did this DLC get released? 1 year after the game's release. Wow. Okay. So it made people come back and continue the content, right? Essentially? Because after a year of Bloodborne, I'm sure you're pretty much done, if I'm not mistaken. I would say that's probably all you can take. Okay, we're back here. Wasn't that so convenient? But why did that take so long? Holy shit, man. Alright, well, we made it. We are successfully back to where we need to be, which is awesome. Okay. Cool. I don't even want to hit anything. Nice. Wow, progress. Oh, is that really what it is? Damn. Dude, that is so sad that you wanted to make something so great.
Listen close, and you too will hear the sound of water.
Can I see his sack? Can I see what's inside it? No. You know, it is the eyes. That's really what it is. It's just a bunch of, eyes. Is that a door? No. Hollow Knight PTSD. No, that's his head. His head has a bunch of eyeballs on it. We've seen these creatures before. Wait, so what's the point of this place? Is there a wheel we can push? Ah. It's the layers of knowledge. It's the understanding of the Eldritch. The more eyes, the more miserable you become. The more you know, the more insane you get. That's a no-go. Fuck. What are you doing sleeping up here, dude?
Splish, splash.
Oh.
Splish.
What the hell?
Splash.
She's just a sack.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns?
The hell?
Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me.
Kill it.
Comes up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets. Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle.
It's so disturbing.
Like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me.
What the fuck? Kill it. I have to kill it? How would you ever know to kill this thing? I feel bad for them. Why would you suddenly need to kill this? You just melted. What the hell? She's flat. She's like the Wicked Witch. I'm melting. Ow. Oh.
Have you heard how curiously the sea
What the
journeys?
fuck? No. Ew. Oh, it can't die. That's horrifying. Average FromSoft game. So we just got the brain fluid. All we need now is a sippy cup. Sip up the brain fluid. So where would that be? Key item? Yeah. Grayish amoeba-shaped brain fluid. Wobbles and bounces. Extracted from a patient whose head expanded until that was all that they were. Oh my god, they just became brain fluid. In the early days of the Healing Church, the Great Ones were linked to the ocean, and so the cerebral patients would imbibe water and listen for the howl of the sea. Brain fluid writhed inside the head, the initial markings of the internal eyes. Wait, did eyes literally grow inside their head? I think it did. Or I think they did. In the early days of the Healing Church, the Great Ones were linked to the ocean. Like, they came from the ocean? Huh. Wait, so they're not even space aliens. They're sea aliens. That makes it even worse. Shit. He had eyes in his mouth, yeah. You know, well, okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to some sort of eldritch creatures, I mean, that's just so Cthulhu, right? Wasn't Cthulhu some... You know what? Quick base. I'm not even concerned. I'm not even concerned. So these eldritch creatures probably came from space. They settled on this planet. Well, not settled, but like they slept, right? They arrived, they slept.
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it?
Is this guy like a grave robber?
The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not?
Yes, sir.
Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret.
Maria?
Go on. Kill Maria atop the astral clock tower. She hides the real secret.
I feel like this guy's a load of baloney. Whenever you find NPCs saying like, hey, you want the secret? Do this. Oh, what the f... Ew, where did they come from? Oh, God. Yikes. Space! 8 months in a row, thank you, sir. Holy shit, 8 months, that's basically the whole support-a-thon. Pretty much. We've been here for almost 7 months straight, sir. Here we go. Let's give her the brain juice.
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Fluid.
Oh, thank you. You're terribly kind. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound.
Sticky sound.
Do you hear it too? Oh, I know. Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too. That makes me happy. But I cannot move. Look, on my right arm. I'm sorry to trouble you. But you don't mind, do you?
Blood of Adeline. Adeline?
Oh, there you are. Don't be greedy. As they say, fear the thirst for blood. I should know. I was once a blood saint too.
Fear the thirst for blood. I mean, are these people like... Did they get corrupted by the blood? And then eventually they ended up in the hunter's nightmare? Like, again, this is such a strange place.
And someone
I do need to read the item.
seeing my head.
So that was Blood of Adeline. Restores HP and then rejuvenates HP for some. Cool. Blood taken from Adeline, patient of the research hall, restores HP and then continues to rejuvenate HP for some time. Adeline was originally one of the blood saints who received treatment by the church to cultivate worthy blood. Adeline was one of the first few cases that turned out favorably. Favorably, by the way. She looks very favorable. Yeah, we'll see what it is. Tobias, on the one of the elevators, there's an... You just spoil everything. You're backseating, dude. You're backseating, bro. What the hell? Thank you for the donut, though. Backseater. These things are in straitjackets. Oh, yo. Welcome, this is Tapin Spirit Animal. Ew. No, boys who do means well. He just really likes Bloodborne. This is his favorite game. Kind of. You know, if there is an opening in one of these elevators, I'd be surprised. Why do you want to kill all of them? They're just in my way. What can I say? I wonder if you can roll through this, though. Let's see. Maybe this way? You know, I do wonder how half of the people even find these things. There's a lot of random niche, like, secrets in the Souls games. And I guess for the sake of, like, 1 million people playing, only a handful are going to do weird things to kind of garner, you know, that little passageway or the dialogue bit that they just kind of stumbled upon. It's crazy. Okay, so this lift has nothing. Lots of data mining. Yeah. You know, when you like something like this, you're probably going to go study it. You're going to look into files. You're going to, you know, watch a ton of YouTube videos, talk to other people. I mean, it's a crazy community. Oh, you know what? I could jump through here and watch. Watch. Oh. But what about the other way? Wait, haven't I already been here? What is this? I feel like I've been here. Wait. What? Where are we currently? Oh. This is below the drop-off. Upstairs is the fake stairway. The lock shield. A shield? Really? What the hell? An artisanal shield crafted with blue glass. Originally used to safeguard the leader presiding over a sacred healing church ceremony, and later supplied to tomb prospectors, in particular those exploring the Labyrinth of Eyes. The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all forms of non-physical damage. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Non-physical damage. You know, I don't have that many shields. If anything, I don't have shields at all. If this is a passive shield that I can wear... Yeah. It seems pretty decent, though, no? It seems decent for the sake of, like, using a two-hander. Now, in terms of where to go, that's another question. I'm still missing the guy's eyeballs. Oh. You know what? We just found where to go. We found the key to go back down to the basement. Wow, that was convenient. Good secondary for the Holy Blade. What? Lost Cheekage? Chikage? Is that this game, Bloodborne? Oh, it's not a passive? That's so lame. I wish this game had more passives. Okay, so this key right here that we just picked up goes to this door. There's no reason it wouldn't. Get ready. So where does this key go? I'm not gonna lie, folks, I'm a little bit tired. So my brain's a bit cooked right now, but we're trying. We're trying! Underground cell key. Key to the cell below the Grand Cathedral. Hunters are held within the highest... Hunters are held within the underground cells so that things better left unseen and knowledge better left unknown will decay quietly in the fallow darkness. Below the cathedral. Below the cathedral. Have I drunk water recently? We should take a 5-minute break. Press 1 for a 5-minute yap sesh. Mr. John Kimball, he's a cop. I'm a cop, you idiot. Detective John Kimball. 2, 1, no, please. Hey, John Kimball, I see you, brother. 98 months. I'm being attacked by a freak. Ow! Ew. It's coming. You know, let's take a 5-minute little yap sesh here. I just want to drink water. I don't even know what I want to talk about. What do we want to talk about? Anything? How's the weather? Do we even go outside? Press 1 if you go outside. Consistently. Really, you guys do? That's awesome. Condolences. These condolences. Favorite gooning technique? I'd say the quad gripper. So when you take both your hands and both your feet and you go, yeah! 4 times the fun. Yeah, I would imagine the weather is, you know, this is literally every year, always. When it's frozen outside, you pray for heat. When it's burning outside, you pray to be freezing. It's so bad. Just, you want that middle ground. You need the breeze, and it's not too warm. It's nice and cool. The fall time is the greatest. 100%. I walked 2 dogs today, but only one took a shit. That is, I'm very sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. I tried to go outside, or I tend to go outside more after I got my car last week. Hey, you should go for walks, man. You should go for walks and breathe in the air. Take in the sun and then come on home and say, well, fuck that. That was horrible. No middle ground. Life is just suffering. Winter in OCE. Is it really? That's awesome. I miss cold air. I miss the cold weather. Spring, autumn. All that stuff is good. I miss Halloween. Halloween used to be quite special. The weather for Halloween was always amazing. Why can it never just be in the middle of? You know why? It's called global warming. The Earth is doomed. Do we think global warming in our lifetime will impact the planet? Like, we will actually feel global warming more often than not? Do we feel like that's going to be a thing? I feel like it's already a thing. Yeah. So what do you do as an individual? Should I stop farting? Would that help the ozone? You know, I do believe global warming. I think everyone believes in global warming. It's not some sort of conspiracy theory. Maybe it is. But we used to have... Let me ask you this. When you think of Canada, what is the number one thing you think of? Go. When you think of Canada, what comes to mind? Cold, maple syrup, beavers, snow, gay people, maple syrup. Sorry. Okay, well, whoever said cold, that's what I'm talking about. If you think of Canada, it's most likely going to be freezing weather, snow, like, oh, what do you want to boot? You know, I got to dig out the tractor to get to work, eh? For a few years, we haven't had snow on Christmas. I swear, last year, it was warm on Christmas Day. I remember as a child, 20 plus years ago, when we would go outside and we'd be able to build snowmen and throw snowballs, and it'd be packing snow, thick snow that you'd be able to, you know, push together and use. These days, you're walking outside with slush. Like, everything's melted. Snow on Christmas. Honestly, I miss it. Clubbing seals. Calm down. Calm down. My parents lived in Toronto. I think it's T-O-R. Toronto. It's a very busy place. It snowed last month? That's so strange, man. It snowed in what, July? Or, sorry, August. That would be August. Dude, the world is so weird. I miss when I was a child. Press 1 if you were a child at one point. Crazy. Crazy if you press 1. Press 1 if you were a kid at one point. And your parents or parent or guardian took you out during the winter time, and you had to go and do stuff. Out and about. If there was some snow or anything. If your guardian, parent, whatever it was, when you were younger, they took you out, and it was magic. We used to go sledding on Christmas or around Christmas or any of that stuff. When it was warm out, you'd go biking. And even though when you're a kid, everything does feel more magical, but I kind of feel bad for the children of today, knowing that you don't have that same consistency with the world. Every year was snow. Every year was just going out and sledding and, you know, having snowball fights and stuff like that. I feel bad for the kids who grew up in COVID or have to deal with no snow on Christmas, you know? For the sake of certain parts of the world, you know, if that's what the country is, where it's always warm or you don't get snow, there's no rain, whatever it may be, that's a little bit different. But I think for the sake of, like, how I grew up and then the kids in this area, it's just not the same. It would never be the same. And I guess they'd never know, but I feel like you're missing out. 4 weeks of snow here last winter, and I remember getting months of it as a kid. Yeah. That's global warming. What can we do as an individual for global warming? Does happen anymore? Doesn't happen. It's just, I don't know, man, it's strange. Florgus33 says, "Let me suckle on the tip of your toes." Jesus, sir. No shame. No shame in the world anymore. We gotta go back to shaming people. Jesus. You know what I will say? I commend your spirit, sir. No one is that depraved to say this outright. I commend that honesty. You, sir, have my vote. Go run for president. What do actual hell? Not even a please? Wore a lot of clothing during the winter, but nowadays I can totally be fine with one jacket. Yeah. I wear shorts outside. I'm a freak. We had a year of, like, probably one of the worst snowstorms in history in Montreal, and I walked outside in shorts and, like, sandals. Yeah, it was pretty cold, but it ain't what it used to be. Used to be a whole lot goddamn worse. How long is the DLC? Is it worth playing? 100%, I'd say, yeah. In my city, the weather is always tropical. It's really hot, and it rains most of the time. The weather keeps changing all the time. I feel like I'd really want rain. If the weather was to constantly change, rain would be lovely. Not always, but... A little fun fact, we're currently going through a mass extinction, with insect populations decreasing by 25 to 75%, depending on the area, birds decreasing by 50, and mammals by 77 within the last 50 years. You know what we call that? The Death Stranding. Just saying. That's the Death Stranding. Just saying, folks. Let's continue. We're in Montreal for a little bit. Wait, so where does this key go? I found a key, and it said below the cathedral. Are we still in the cathedral? It looks like one. Have I even gone down here? Hang on. We did come down here. Right, this is the old man. Oh, you know what? That's the key to this guy. Oh. I completely forgot this guy existed. He's right in front of me.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church. Beasts are a curse, and a curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Yeah, look at that. Who the hell even is this, though? Global warming or climate change means predominantly that you have way more extreme weather events, so the temperature change isn't felt so strong. But extreme heat or drought or storm, etc. I mean, I've seen California, man. California with that whole fire thing. I don't know if that was like man-made or what, but like, who is this? Do I have to kill him?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mud.
What was the point of that? Oh! You know what? I have an idea. You need this guy's outfit to go back and talk to the guy at the door. Wait, what was that clothing called? Yarnamite? Khaki. It was khaki. Khaki. Huh? Wait, what was it called? Does anyone remember what it was called? I know it just happened, but my brain is just gone. What the hell was it? Huh. Kinda cool looking. No, I do wonder, did he even have to die? Hakama? Cocky. You know, that's actually Twisted Fate's hat, you're right. I just realized that kind of is TF's hat. All or nothing. Look at me. It took this long to get a goddamn hat. You're right, that was worth. Salem. I don't really know what to take here. Let's just go in here. I reckon. So that opened up that door, but what about the other ones? Does it open up the other cells, maybe? This one up here? It does. Cool. Frenzied blood. You know what? That key also opens up the cell down the stairs. Jesus, oh my god. He's insane! Lovely. Look at that. Look at that damage. He's just gonna keep walking into it. He can't even play. Holy shit. The church pike. I mean, how's this weapon so far? I do like it. It feels a bit light. You know, I'll say this. This game is excellent, but I wish the weapons were more punchy. All of the weapons feel very light. They don't feel like they have any impact. One of the old trick weapons of the Healing Church, a hunting weapon formed from one of the giant picks that appear in old beast tales. The church pick initially serves as a large sword, but when transformed, functions as an extended war pick. In spite of its origins, it is a highly practical weapon. The boom hammer. The Kirkhammer? Okay, so what I'm assuming is this door should now be open with the key. Technically, it is a basement key, and this is part of the basement.
Bear in mind, some places are better left untouched, and some secrets are better left alone. Only fools do brazenly roam.
Can't. So is there any other doors that we've missed? Which door are we missing? That's the big mama. So what are we doing here? Is there a door back here? Nope. Is there a door down here somewhere? Yeah, that is one of the interesting things about these games, is you really have to go find your way. Do I want to know the way? The way. You know what? It's got to be here, though. There's no reason it wouldn't be here. So this guy... Okay, here's the thing. There is a door right there. The way through this area is through that door. You know, I'd like to find this guy's eyes. Maybe that would help. I'm not sure if that's how you progress. I do know it's here, though, somewhere. How we find it, I have no clue. Maybe she can help.
Oh, there you are. Don't be greedy. As they say, fear the thirst for blood. Huh?
Let me say this. If you have a hint, is the key to moving forward in this area? I feel like it is. If you want to say that much, you can. But I feel like that's exactly where it is. It's in this area. Either at the very top, or in the middle, or at the bottom. Somewhere. Because I don't really want the exact, you know, answer. I don't think it'd be fun, but... Goodbye, sir. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. So I opened up something in the roof area. Right? I cranked that thing, but what did it open? Oh.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
No shit, it's right here. Oh. Right. So I fell down here like 5 fucking times.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
And even the guy was like, go up there and kill Maria. Oh, what? Living failures. What the fuck? Living failures. Sounds like my life. You know, maybe I should have spent my souls. many of them. Shit. How do you beat these? Damn, this is tough. You know what? To be fair, I didn't do that with full HP pots. I kind of walked in there with like half. Why is the song so epic and you've got like blue hemorrhoids walking around? They don't even do anything. It's symbolic. Interesting. It's an intense boss battle. They're mutated shrooms. Alright, you know what? I need the blood. Give me the blood, ma'am.
Oh, how did you find a touch more? Should it please you?
It pleases me, ma'am. Yes, it does. Thank you. Oh, does it please Daddy? Cool. You know what? That is essentially 25 HP pots. That's crazy. Sick man. That is such a dumbass emote. Listen, if I have to do... Well, not if I have to, when I have to. When I do the new emotes, you will get one of those emotes. It's like a weird blobfish. How does it keep evolving? Oh, it's down there. Right. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? More brain fluid, what the hell?
I have
Okay.
failed.
I wonder where you find the, Dude! There goes 40,000 souls. You know, I thought... Okay, I think that how this works is the more they spawn, the weaker they get. Because if there's more of them, essentially what happens is they just die faster. No, you can parry them. Oh yeah, you can parry them. That I'm aware of. And I feel like you can parry them super easily. I just figured that, like, if I keep doing this, it does more damage. But I gotta remember that sometimes dual wielding doesn't even do damage. It just gives you a better reach. You know what I mean? So maybe that's the case, too. Let's see. Where's my gun? Anime Titan, hello, sir. Good evening. Good evening, Sir Titan. The only person in the YouTube chat is flaming me. There is one person in the YouTube chat, and he's BMing me. He says, dying to the same named creatures as you are. Lamau. Lumfao. Where do I go? Chad. I respect the hustle. That is a hustle I can respect. Shit. How do I get down there again? VIP him. Oh, now everyone shows up on YouTube because I talked about YouTube. Wow, I see how it is. Wasn't I supposed to take the elevator? Where am I going? I think I'm lost. Okay, let's go all the way back downstairs. We take the elevator twice and we're there. Right. Just win, bro. It's that easy. You know what? Well, after this boss, we are going to go to sleep, folks. I think this boss is easy. You just kind of have to lock in. Give the saint her fluid, but I've already given her fluid. I've already juiced her up. Okay, we're here. Now we cook. Time to cook. I did get the second one. Wait, can I give her 2 brain fluids, really? Does it matter, though?
Plip, plop.
so tired. I'm so tired. My eyes are worse than her eyes. She's got eyes. Can't even see them. You know, I would like to see what's under there.
Please, somebody, I need help. I'm trying, but I'm afraid the sound is fading. Hello? Is that who I think it is? Please. Oh, please, I need brain fluid. The sticky sound is fading fast.
Wait, do I give her more brain fluid?
Please bring me brain fluid. I must have it. That sound, it is all that guides me. Without it, I'll be sent back to my former, lesser years.
Lesser years. Yeah, these people think they've been enlightened.
Yes, that's it. Let me have it.
She's gonna suck it. Look. Ew.
I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm.
No! Whoops.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood.
Balcony key.
Please, do not abandon me. I promise to do good.
So where's the... I mean, balcony key. Balcony. Have I seen any locked doors? Hang on, I gotta dress like TF, son. I finally have the Twisted Fate hat. Yeah, this isn't really TF, but like it's close enough. Gooned. Well, regardless of how this goes, the goal right now is still to beat that set of bosses. That nobody touches the hat or the Glock. Bro thinks he's Victorian Abe Lincoln. You ever see that movie Abe Lincoln the Vampire Hunter or something? Yeah, that was interesting. Well, here's the goal still. Let's head outside. And let's deal with... One sec. Yeah, she doesn't have brain fluid anymore.
I have failed. Please.
Here we go. You know what? Let's see if we can insta-kill Perry. Okay, never mind. What a waste. tired, man. Bro, you suck. You guys are... I sit here for 32 hours a day. I manifest 8 more hours in a day. And I'm still flamed. What can I say? I've been here since 7 a.m. I've taken an hour break to eat food. And to see my dog and my woman. And to breathe in fresh air. And I am met with flame! The flame! 32 hours a day. Mental note, 3 fluid totals are needed for her quest line. Oh, we'll go suck out some more. Frenzied Flame. Dude, that Frenzied Flame quest line was fucking freaky. That was such a cool area in Elden Ring. Like, that is memorable. The Frenzied Flame zone is creepy. Although I thought it would be a little bit creepier, to be honest. Have you considered winning the boss fight? Considered? Yes. We'll see how it fares. The only living failure here is you. Thank you. That's kind of memorable. Imagine being a living failure. That's got a vibe to it, you know? That is iconic. Okay. Let us get through this right now. Locking in. I hate this. I hate these creatures. I hate them. Okay, so in that realm, it's an easy fight, but it's a long fight. That's really what it is. Let me go get the blood. We can do it in one more run. I know we can.
Oh, Strip, can you...
Give me the sip, ma'am.
Drip.
Drip, drip, drip. Okay. So here's the goal. I wonder if mollies are good here. Let's try them. Ooh, you know what? I've got a lot of good shit. Let me use fire paper, maybe? Do I... Oh, fire paper here. Time for bed, uncle. We should be able to get it here. L2 if you're behind in time. L2. Oh, you're right. I completely forgot the L2. Right. Oh, you can't paper the saw? I spent my insight. If I have any beast pellets, maybe. I do. Okay, cool. You know what? I should use my items. The reason items are in this game is for them to be used. So, beast pellet, molly, all that stuff. We should do all that.
I have failed.
I've used the beast pellets once or twice, yeah. I just kind of forget. The mollies are so useless. It's so much easier. Oh my god. Shit. Maybe it's not so much easier. Weed whacker! Whacking off the weeds! Who needs a whacking off? So tired. Turn down the volume. Do a little bit. I think the music volume is a bit too loud. Okay, folks, this will be my last attempt before I call it. I'm very tired. We have been on stream for how long today? A long time. We've been on for about 15 hours today, I believe. Hesitation is defeat. Hesitation is defeat. Fur fears fire, aliens fear bolt. I can't even use the paper. Mollies are based on arcane. It's kind of strange. The redback's a little CBT, yeah. What's it? These guys have miniguns, dude.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
Holy shit, right up the ass. This game. You know, all you have to do is save your fucking energy, and the second they shoot the shit out of the sky, you just hold the run button and you don't roll. I can only go to bed if I beat this. I'm starting to sound like my old League self. I can only sleep if I win one game out of 50 tonight. Worth. Lovely. Infinite live. We've been on all day. The thing is, though, when it comes to the meteors, who the hell summons them? Isn't it all of them kind of like chanting together? Some Kirkland water check. I think I'm out. Oh, I've got a full bottle. We're good. Leave me TF. What do you want? You sickos with your emotes. What a waste.
I have failed.
Lovely. done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, folks. Tomorrow, we'll get these freaks tomorrow. I'm done. I'm done. I don't even want to think about the run back. I'm so tired. I'm done. I can't. I'm not doing more. There's no chance in hell I'm doing another one. Folks, it is time for bed. 9:30 is about the sweet spot. That is ending on an L. Listen. And problem. We'll get them tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow will be many W's. 9:30. I will be to sleep by 10 o'clock. I will be to sleep by 10. Like, actually conked out. Finished. Calls Ludwig easy, but struggles against the aliens. You know what? Fuck you, I'm going again. I have to beat this thing. I'm so disturbingly tired. My head hurts. Everything hurts. This is the last chance. The one and done. I didn't get the blood. This is what happens when people call it a skill issue.
Oh, hello.
Ew.
One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me. So very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you. I want to be something.
How can you even talk in that state? I think she's literally just brain fluid at that point, right? Ascended. Well, they do have mouths, from what I know. Maybe not the sacks, but...
I have failed him.
Last try, folks. I think I just cracked it. I think I just figured it out. I think I literally figured it out. You gotta be kidding me. Is that really it? You know what? Okay, here's the game plan. You have to look at the sky and see where the blue eggs come from, and then you hide behind the fucking tree on the other side of the fucking thing so they can't fucking hit you, and then you walk around them and you whack their legs out with the weed whacker. That's all you gotta do. Okay, so pretty easy. Well, they come from one direction. I don't know which direction. It looks like it's near the door on the other side of the tree. Hi, Mochi. He's so happy. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Mochi. He's so happy. You look so happy. Mochi's here. Mochi, what are you doing? Mochi. What's up? We'll do more Chalice dungeons once we're done the DLC.
I have
Where's it come from? Oh, there it is. What a boss. That's not even a boss. What is that, CBT? Oh my god. That is torture. I can't even imagine. Let me say this much. If you beat that without the pizza cutter, this cheese-ass ability, I don't even know how you do that. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't have this weapon, I'd be losing my mind. This thing is so good. It's actually insane how OP that is. That's awesome. Folks, I'm done. We are finished. You know what? How about this? Check the next door. That will save for tomorrow. What I want to do is, how about this? I want to find the goop for the girl. Where's the goop? Next door has a save point. Rage baiting works. I'll say this, I'm glad we finished that. That was bad. Oh, I found only 2 goops. She needs 1 more goop. I'm not rage baiting. Say, good job, Tobias. Good job. Thank you, gentlemen, on YouTube. That was nuts. 1 sec. I'm so fucking tired, man. You know, I did find a key. I don't think it has anything to do with this door, but I'm just gonna try it anyways. Oh, really? So it did. Huh. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. Well done, Hunter. I'm the greatest hunter.
Go on. She hides the real secret.
Maria in the clock tower hiding the real secret. All right, everyone. We are done here for tonight. You guys, as always, thank you so much. You're fucking awesome, even though you guys bring me down mentally. You flame me. By God, I'm doing the best I can. Everybody, you're awesome. Thank you, as always, for everything. Bloodborne is getting... It's getting somewhere. You know, this is getting pretty crazy. The bosses seem to be much worse in the DLC than the base game. Dude! Backseater for life. Boys who do! Boys who do! Right before I get offline, this guy drops $50 in bits. By God, sir. By the heavens. Yo, Boys Who Do, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Hey, I know you're very interested in bits. And you're good. I know, like I said, you're not malicious, but you are channeling tape-in energy with the backseating, just a little bit. But I do appreciate it, man, especially the pizza cutter. The pizza cutter's insane. But, dude, thank you. And you know what? Before I go, I think you'll be the last spin of the night. How's that sound? Is that good? The last spin of the night, good sir. You want to spin? Oh, Mr. Anime Titan says spin. Listen, Boys Who Do does like spins. Spin for me, goo. You're goo captain. Goo captain. Let's do it, sir. Ow! My wrist. My unk arms. I know, you're good. And Boys Who Do, man, $50, dude. 5,000 bits. That's insane. Thank you, sir. Look at that. 25%. 25%. That would be... God, what's the math? My brain is so bad. 25, 12.5, so 1,250. Sub add time, 1,250. There we go. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. And there you are, sir. 1,250 bonus seconds on the clock. And with that very generous bit donation, we will be ending the stream as well, folks. So you guys... Boys Who Do, everyone here, thank you so much. As always, have yourselves an awesome fucking night. Stay safe, be well. And we will be back on in the morning! In the morning! And listen, wear your bit badge, sir. I think you already are. That is the 100,000 bit badge. You and Anime Titan, show them off. Yeah, show them off. I understand. I get it. I am good. Keep it on, sir. It looks good. But yes, everyone, have a great night. Be well. Good night, fellas. Yes, we are going to sleep. Everyone here should go zzz. I got the mill badge. Listen, the only person with the million badge here is Mr. Titan. Have a good rest, Unk. I've been enjoying the playthrough. Hey, thank you, Rick Diaz. You know, the interesting thing about YouTube viewers is these guys are freaks. They have their real names as their profile pic. Or not their pic, their name. Hey, that's cool, man. Mr. Rick, have a good night, sir. Thank you, YouTube audience. So kind of you. Thales, peace, buddy. Everyone have a great night. Twitch, YouTube, we are done here. Tomorrow we will continue. Let me just... How do I pause the timer? Stream elements. And that was a disgusting boss. I don't even want to think about that. Open control panel. Pause. There we go. Everybody. Aliran. 2-month resub. Thank you. Happy 2 months, Toby. I just came out from shift. Whatever you are playing, I hope you enjoy it. 1 out of 5 before my day off. Awesome. Hey, we will be here for that day off, and we are going to sleep right now. So if you do want to go watch the absolute misery, it was misery, it will be in the VODs. And again, thank you so much for the resub. And with that, we are calling it for the night. So let us go over here. What do we do? Click. I'm sleeping. Here we go. We're good. Capture card is working. Let's game. Time to game. Listen, all I'm saying is Cyberpunk
I am ready
was really...
greater than.
You're ready? Oh my god. Listen, hey, thank you so much again for your $50 fucking man. That boss was dreadful. Listen, if it wasn't $50, we would have had a problem. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Those bosses were fucking awful. I don't even know what that was. It was a bunch of rejected, like, fungus children. That was weird. But thanks again, man. No, I'm not human. I think I've heard of that. I think that's already on the list. So, let me just set something up real quick.
I hope you have this slower than Elden Ring and some Dark Souls because the fanboys will mold. 30 FPS BTW.
30 FPS. So, lower than Elden Ring in review. I gotta see what I rated those games. You know, again, in hindsight, I think a lot of games get higher ratings or even lower ratings. We'll see. Let me just go make sure everything is running, okay? What I need to do is open up Streamlabs. And we haven't even picked the games yet. We're so behind. Are we in Bloodborne right now? Let's swap to Bloodborne. Now we're in Bloodborne. So, we are at 334.
The entire story of Bloodborne can summed up by man trying to pay off his medical debut for a transfusion.
One sec, buddy.
We shouldn't inject alien blood into our own bodies. WTF, who would have thought to wear the more you know.
Okay, we gotta mute this, because, yeah, we gotta mute that. Listen, don't spoil the damn game, okay? Even though I had surmised just as much. Here we go. We're good to go. All right. Gooning. Here we are. It is out of the way. Folks, let us load up YouTube. Hey, boys, thank you, man. And Broculus, be quiet. Be quiet. We're going to see how this story pans out. I haven't beat it yet, so whatever you do, don't spoil it. Don't spoil my game! YouTube. So let's go see, I think it's Studio. We are going to be doing Chalice Dungeons, yeah. Dude, the pizza cutter is fucking OP. This thing is broken. This thing just saved me from actually ripping my hair out. From, This completely saved me from ripping my hair out. From, What's that thing called? What am I saying? What am I saying? The last boss we fought is a bunch of mutated mushroom kids, and they're horrible to deal with, and you have to sit there and either hit them, which takes 15 years per enemy, and there's 50 enemies, or you take the pizza cutter, you fucking Evil Dead them. So, yeah, it worked out pretty well. Whacking them like weeds as they whack me off. All right. I need to go live on YouTube. They're called the Living Failures. The Living Failures. I think we can all relate. So the Living Failures. Speaking of living failures, YouTube just went live. And that is exactly what none of you are. But the last boss that we beat were living failures. Fuck those guys. YouTube, we're live. Let us begin. We are on DLC Part 2. I said I would actually update my YouTube channel. Before bed tonight... All right, let's go. It's pinned. We're good to go. So, YouTube, I think this is DLC day 2, right? We just started yesterday with the DLC. That was a long day of DLC. Let me pop out the YouTube chat. I called the boss by its name. Well, those were the most impactful. So we fought the Living Failures, and we fought Ludwig. Ludwig. Ready for another day? Yes, sir. Hello, YouTube chat. We're here. Let me ask you guys this, YouTube chat. Are you guys from Twitch? You just prefer not to watch on Twitch? Which is fine. Hey, if you want to watch forever, man, that's great. You answer here, that's why I watch here. I'm looking at both. I'll try and answer both. What is Twitch? Okay, now you can't go into the YouTube chat. You watch both streams. Oh, that's interesting. YouTube is... It lags. Well, I hope this... You know what this game hasn't done? Is lag. I gotta say this. This is my first time using a PlayStation 5 Pro. Oh, the volume's on twice. My bad. I gotta say this. I'm used to games kind of lagging because my PC's not the best. And this is the first time I've ever used a PlayStation 5 with a capture card, or in general, a different console outside of like an Xbox 10 years ago. And it doesn't lag. The 30 FPS is gonna happen no matter what you like, or what you do. But it does not lag, right? Do consoles lag ever? I feel like that's one luxury that, like, that's awesome. Do they? Really? As they deteriorate? Of course? Really? Huh. I haven't thought of that. I figured they'd be kind of, like, well optimized by the time they're kind of out and playable, but I guess not. So, research hall. Yeah. Optimized on console for a specific system. Exactly. If it's one thing that they can dial in on, it makes sense that it wouldn't lag, but for the sake of, like, multiple platforms, I would imagine it's not so good. Okay, so we have two options. We can go through that door, or I can go upstairs and through the boss room. And I think I'm gonna go through the boss room first. She is now... Yeah, okay.
Please give me brain fluid. The sticky sound whispers I need my baptism. Ah, or perhaps I'm already brimming over.
Listen, lady. I'll find you your liquid. I'll give you the liquids. I didn't do... So we're gonna do every other day in terms of stream sharing stuff. Every other day for now. So tomorrow... I said it would be today. We'll do it tomorrow. We usually end up being a little bit late with this stuff, so... Yeah, tomorrow. We need to find that woman some liquid. Get that woman some liquid! Where's the liquid, Gramps? Nah! Give me the liquid. So, there should be a bag of substance somewhere. Lovely. Ah! I had only found 2 bags of liquid. It's brain juice, right? So in terms of what we're doing right now, I want to go find the 3rd bag of brain liquid. Apparently she only takes 3 and then her quest is over. So before we continue, I want to finish her quest. We found the brain liquid in the roof. We found the other one right up there. And now we have to find the 3rd one.
I have failed. Please.
But where could it be?
Lady.
Right, this was the last thing we did. Was this boss room. Oh, is her quest done? But she says she needs more liquid. Really? I've already talked to her. Oh, this is the Astral Clock Tower. You know what? Let's not do this. Let's not do this. I want to go do the other door first. This seems like a pretty pivotal thing. Let's go to the other door. Let's go check that out, and then we'll come back here. And if her quest is done, then alright, sure. I mean, she turned into a sack of liquid, right? So what do we do with that information? Do I slurp her with a straw? Maybe I need some brain juices. Oh! Smack her. I guess she doesn't die, though, right? Yeah, they can't die now. What if I feed her her own brain fluid?
Please, give me brain fluid. The sticky sound whispers I need my baptism. Or perhaps I'm already brimming over. I see a shape. My guide, I see your voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds.
Milkweed.
My own revelation. Just for me. Thank you for everything. Really, I used to be nothing.
Oh, she died. She was my favorite character. No! What was her name again? Who is this? I don't think she had a name. It's just some random, like... She was part of the church? Oh, is Adeline? Adeline, no! I knew it was Adeline. Jesus, poor Adeline. She was part of the church. And she was chosen, and she was enlightened. And she gave us a rune, Milkweed. Host phantasms as a lumen wood. A carol rune envisioned by Adeline, patient of the research hall. A transcription of the inhuman sticky whispers that reveal the nature of a celestial attendant. Those who take the oath become a lumen weed that peers towards the sky, feeding phantasms in its luscious bed. Phantasms guide us and lead us to further discoveries. Is this some sort of, like, luck rune? It shows us things? Yeah, I think that's what it sounds like. Potentially. Let's go back to the Hunter's Dream and just see that real quick. What a disturbing game. So we had to go find brain juice. And we killed her, took her own brain juice, and then fed it back to her. And then she died happy. What? Average Miyazaki NPC. We fed her her own brain liquids. Small increase in item discovery. That's pretty cool. Sure. I was gonna say, that's exactly what it... What the fuck is that? I'm a fungus. I'm a fungus. Ew. She had a cosmic revelation, but it killed her. She finally ascended, but she couldn't comprehend it. You know what? It's a clicker. This is the cauliflower. This is, what everyone fights over at the supermarket. Cauliflower. You know what? I'm gonna fuck with it. Let's do it. My head is covered in liquid cauliflower growths. Oops. The Lumenwood Garden. Research. I became a vegistick. I became a vegistick, sire. Vegistick. So, let's go see what's in that door. So it says item discovery. Does that mean every time I kill enemies, I get a better chance at a drop? Is that essentially what that means? Ew. You know what? These are exactly the creatures that were insta-killing me with the frenzy. That's exactly them. So what's down here? Before we go up into the clock tower, let's see what this is. I don't know if this is supposed to be done before or after. This is where the Celestial Emissary was. Yeah, it's the same room. So then... it's the same setup. Okay.
Sniper warrior. They shoot liquid from bulbous sac. Liquid warrior.
Fair game. I actually feel like Bloodborne's pretty fair. Crazily enough, I feel like this game is one of the more pleasant, easygoing Souls games.
Someone.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Who's the hardest boss we've fought so far? Maybe Ludwig? Maybe Ludwig, I think. I don't think I've really seen hard bosses in this game. And that's not to say that the game sucks, but, you know, it's not really CBT. Something I can't even be down here, dude. Good luck. Well, I mean, a lot of Elden Ring or Dark Souls, you know, you technically can create your own difficulty depending on how you want to play. But I think for the average playthrough of pressing buttons and not overthinking it, but standardly playing the game, Bloodborne isn't that hard. That's not to say this game is bad, by any means. But this game is pretty chill. So what did I just pick up? Was that a Shabriri grape? Am I gonna munch down on some eyeballs? Shabriri. Gold pendant. Where do you... Maybe it's a key item? Don't think it's a key item. What was it? Something about an eyeball? Shabriri. John AFK Kennedy. Hi, Tobias. Proud YouTube chatter. I see you folks. So what are we looking for here? John AFK... Oh. Okay. We're looking for the eyeball. It's grayed out. Oh, is it really? Right. The black sky eye. Ew. Yikes. Soft eye blessed by a phantasm. So there's a creature inside. They were discovered through Bergenworth's contact with the arcane, but in the end revealed nothing. Deep within the eye lies a vast stretch of dark sky that rumbles with an endless meteor storm. The slightest rub of the tiny orb and the rock will tumble and soar. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of these weird connections with, like, phantasms and strange beings, little microbe creatures and things, and, you know, they've got, like, centipedes and stuff like that. It's really odd. The first initial contacts were with little creatures, and then eventually they caught something bigger, I'm assuming. I don't know yet. I have no clue. All I know is my head is full of broccoli. Full of cauliflower. There we go. What could this be? Pulsing damp blood gem. See, they don't even tell you what these are until you actually go back and click them. A blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. This particular specimen has a pronounced effect due to its extended shape of dampness, state of dampness. Most triangular blood gems have effects that provide attribute bonuses and side effects. See what I mean? It doesn't tell you what they do. Pronounced effect due to its extended state of dampness. Wait. When they made these two, they put the effect after pronounced on the second line, and then they... Interesting. Alright. Cool. Memorio, buddy. Lawrence's skull. Sounds like a key item, right? There it is. Skull of Lawrence, first Vicar of the Healing Church, or Vicar. In reality, he became the first cleric beast, and his human skull only exists within the nightmare. The skull is a symbol of Lawrence's past and what he failed to protect. He is destined to seek his skull, but even if he found it, it would never restore his memories. Lawrence. So this was one of the first few guys to, him with Ludwig, and I think one other person, were all kind of, part of the first initial hunters. Willem. Ludwig is with, those guys too, right? So. Interesting. I mean, a cleric beast was it in a cathedral? I mean, a cleric beast would be in a cathedral, right? It was here in reality. Yeah. So not in the nightmare. You know where I saw a cleric beast too? Is actually in the other room. You know where you find the big creature skull and you fight Amelia? There's a cleric beast, I think, sitting in that throne. Dead? Liza P DLC won't be happening for... Whatever we have on this list is what we're doing. Otherwise, we're not looking at it. That... Maybe not, sir. Maybe not. Unless... Well, actually, you know what? 4 months, probably. Well, you know, it's not going anywhere. The DLC isn't going anywhere, so... I'll say that much. So now we can head through into the clock tower. So let's go see what that's about. The Lumenwood Garden to the clock tower. The guy said, go up there and kill Maria! They're called phantasms. The little weird bug creatures that they keep seeing are phantasms. So. Let us go Is this really another boss already? Do we have 2 bosses back to back? Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright. Maria! She's a hunter. If that's even Maria. I'm fungused. Like what you smell?
Should be left well alone.
She's like a vampire.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now.
Wow, 2 back-to-back bosses.
Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
I'm getting millennia flashbacks. I don't like this. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Oh, Lord. Okay. Whoops. My bad. I mean, I wonder if I can stagger her. Because my skill stat is so low that even if I parry her, which is probably really easy, I don't even do damage. Let's see. Jesus. Ah, whatever, let's dance, woman. Oh. Fuck. Actually, you know what? It's not so bad. Oh, she can get staggered. Okay, we're testing the waters. I would say, you know, that does decent damage. Lovely. Oh shit. Phase 2! Ow! Oh god. Music note in. That kind of reminds me of Millennia almost. Waterfowl! Waterfowl! Shit. Huh. Okay. I don't think she's that bad, to be honest. Okay. Seems easy enough. I really don't like this weapon. This weapon as a two-handed weapon is excellent, but single-handed is awful. Listen, Missy Fortune. I know all your moves, Missy Fortune. Shit. Damn it, dude. Okay. That second phase, you can't really stagger her well. The first phase is super easy. And it kind of reminds me of a character. I gotta talk about this. This is an interesting thing. Well, you know what? I think she's an easy boss until about 90% of the fight. Well, the last 10%. Whatever that was, I think she spawns something behind me. I think she actually spawns something behind me. Interesting. Do it again. This is where she gets crazy. What does she spawn? Holy shit, that phase is weird. So, whenever she slashes in phase 3, she essentially has, like, a lingering damage effect. I feel like that was in a different Dark Souls, where with the slash comes, like, another bit of damage. Yeah. Weapons at risk. Oh shit. Weapons at risk. I keep trying to greed for the parries, but like you really gotta... I have to go repair the weapon, yeah. But I have no souls. Do I have souls? I need to go repair. Bone Marrow Ash. Let's go. You know, the fungus... I gotta say this fungus head is really getting in the way. I can't even see half the screen. It's huge. $8,000, shit. Okay. Copium! Ooh, I can do Blood Gem. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, we knew that. We already knew that. I thought it was an upgrade. Oh! Oh my god, it's anal beads. That's 4 of them. That is 4 anal beads. Yes, sir. I have 5 of them now. HP per second. 5. Dude, this game is game of the year. This game is game of the year. Holy fucking smokes. Game of the year. Actually game of the year. Finally, this game got good. It only took 30 hours. 40 hours. Probably 50. Nice. I wonder where I got that from. That's sick. Dude, that's awesome. Did this game win Game of the Year? Head fungus change. It's okay for now. Oh, did it really? It won Game of the Year? Of course it did. 4 HP for negative 30 damage. And... listen, a man is going to game. As you guys goon, a man will game. Some things just don't change. Understand? Such is the way of life! A man games so another can goon. Dude, look at my HP regen. I'm not even kidding. Look at my regen. It's so broken. Look at my regen. Oh, shit, sorry. You know what? Look at the regen. The regen is good. I tried to greed. There's a bit too much greed. Whoops. Sorry, folks. Dude, all I'm gonna say is check the regen, son. Check the regen. You'll see it. When we're exploring the open world, you will see. Parry. Why is this now suddenly harder? It's certainly not the runes. Look at my regen. I think it's good. I think my regen is awesome. I love this shit. Whenever you can get weird regens in games, it's so fun. Sick man, I see the regen. Sick man, I don't see a subscriber badge next to your name. That's gonna be a ban in 2 minutes. Sick, bud. Now watch me destroy this witch. Unsubscribed cretin. The Glock. Ishin, my beloved. The Glock Saint. I unsubbed your washed. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I got kind of stuck on the... You know what? The fungus brain... The fungus brain was a problem. Okay. Look at my regen. You know what? The regen isn't meant for bosses, though, to be fair. Shit. Damn. I like the fungus drip. Arthur Morgan. I've got fungus. Black lung. Jesus. Down the stairs. Bro, I think I've literally died every time backing into a corner. I think that's how I've pretty much fucked up every good run. Deserved for regen runes. The regen was huge there. You're gonna see what it means to use regen runes. You'll see. Don't worry, you'll see. Was regen. I keep choking. I keep trying to traded physical damage for HP regen. You know what's crazy? if I didn't do this and I kept the damage, I think I would have killed her the last time we got her really low. Technically, I think that would have been enough to kill her. Sadly enough. Regen. Insta-killed me at that point. You can't even, you literally, I think I just got stuck on the first attack insta-killed me. Useless cauliflower. You're telling me. Wait, did I run out of bullets? Hang on, did I run out of bullets? No way. You know what, I may have pressed the trigger and I staggered because I had no bullets. Okay, that's probably why I died. I stunned myself. Jeez, what a slaughter! You know what I gotta do is I gotta dodge in front. I have to, instead of jumping backwards like a dumbass, you have to jump into bosses. You can't jump out. You have to jump side to side and then beat them. You're so close. I am, sir. Thank you. You gotta jump at them. Fever angle. I don't think we even need Ordinogan for this game. I ran out of bullets. I fucking ran out of fucking bullets. I gotta go back to the Hunter's Dream. I tried to, like, regrow bullets, and then I tried to swap weapons. I didn't try to do that, but I did it on accident. Well, the problem now is the bullets. I think we can do this. There should be, what, 5 bullets? 5 bullets. Oh, 25. Okay, you know what? We have enough bullets to lock the fuck in and beat this boss in one go. After this, we gotta go farm bullets. So, let's do it. Lock in, no bullshit. Here we go. Let's do it right now. No nonsense, folks. No nonsense. Get it done. No bullshit. I have a headache. You know, we can actually... Yeah, do that. There we go. And then we can parry her. Right, 25. I mean, I kind of griefed. That was a bit of a grief. So I gotta stab myself, make 5 bullets, and then get 1 parry, and I full heal. How am I getting worse? I have a headache right now, actually. Why does he keep dying? Because I keep reading your text. Your unholy eldritch British nonsense. Okay, here we go. 1 parry, and we're good. I've got 14, actually, I've got 19 bullets. Let's go. 19 bullets. Okay, we have 16 bullets. Uh-huh. Okay. This woman is pissing me off. Pissing me the fuck off. You know, you really gotta get those parries in. If you can somehow get her to the wall, she's pretty free. It's cooked. Cooked black lung. It's fine, we got her. Wish I had infinite bullets. Well, not on me at a time, but like I don't want to go farm the bullets. I don't want to go farm the bullets. Please, anything but farming bullets. If we could do 16 parries in a row, it's 14, actually. How do I not get... There we go. I played that pretty good. And then I got fucked. Instantly. You know, if you can get her against the wall, it's so much easier to, like, this is CBT. How's the head? I genuinely have a bad headache right now. What? Fuck. The AI is predicting the boss death around the 13th. That's today, dickhead. Oh, 2027. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take the fungus. I'm gonna take the fungus out of my head. The fungus comes off. I'm taking off the fungus. It's time. I am returning to my bestial form. It's true. Instead of being enlightened with this fungus nonsense, it's coming off. The fungus is coming off. Actually, I can't even take the fungus off because I have to go adapt my weapon. I'm good. I forgot it wasn't even headgear. It's like a upgrade. You know what? You know what I should try? I mean, the Ludwig blade, is the Ludwig blade faster? Because, like, this thing is really slow. The single-handed weapon, like, striking of this thing is so bad. It's super, super slow. Let's try that. Let's try this one. Take a break? I'm okay. I'm okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, look at that, way better. Wait, it's so bad though, it doesn't do damage. It doesn't even do damage. Here we go. It's not even, it's not comparable. I can make it work. I can make it work with only HP pots. Technically, I don't have to run out of bullets. Technically. Technically, I don't have to. No, I don't really need a break. We can get it. My head hurts really bad, though, but... Shit. That is a lot of stamina. That is, you know what? That's a lot of swings. That's a lot of swings. If I can get her in the corner somehow and kind of like stagger her through attacks, like pretty much blow like 75% of my bar and then shoot her and then wait for it to go and then parry and then do it again. I mean, that is... Jeez. We're gonna get it, don't worry. We can do it, folks. I stop. Ah! I keep dashing backwards, bro. My brain is beating out of control. I've got that fucking elongated mush head like that one chick had. Okay, it's fine. Listen, my head hurts really bad. I'm gonna get this done, and I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. It's just instinctual dodging. You know what? Listen, I'm in pain. Okay, the things I do for you people. This is a charity event. That's what this is. I'm in pain. I'm dying of internal brain bleeding. And I'm here fighting a Dark Souls boss. Elden Ring. What is this game? Bloodborne. Bloodborne boss. The things I do for you people. We'll take a break after we beat the boss. What are you talking about? She forces you into a pose. What the hell are you yapping about? Barry? I'm gonna Giga Chat this. Oh! Yes, sir. Let's do this. Ishin Glock Saint. hydration check. Water. I don't think I can even... Doesn't matter. My head legit hurts so bad. Okay. Try again. You know, it'd be great is if I had more bullets. I'd be able to play it better. I'm running on empty with bullets, basically. I need bullets. If I don't beat this in the next few tries, I'm gonna go farm bullets. The problem is I have to keep using HP pots and then making bullets, which kind of like kills the flow of the fight. It's pretty annoying. Lol. Dude, what the... I can't, man, my brain. Is that even... That's like a new moveset, bro. Kill it this go and get 50 GBP. Listen, you can't motivate me with money, okay? I'm not Dutch. I'm more like uncle. Okay? I'm uncle. And uncle is tired and in pain from lumbago. That's what he's in. You're Micah. Let's try again. Oh my lord. That's unfortunate. You know, I really need bullets. I really need bullets. I need bullets so bad. But Ludwig is so much easier than this chick. Ludwig was a lot easier. I feel like this fight's only hard because I don't have max resources. I'm screwing myself over. Listen, this, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go farm bullets. Yes, I need to go hit up an American Walmart. We're gonna go farm some bullets. I need to go get some bullets. I don't have any money. I can't buy them. Pig fisting route. Actually true. Let's go fist some pigs. Oh, why you call it fig pisting? Fig pisting. We gotta go to the fig pisting route. Jeez. Why do you call it pig fisting? It's not pig fisting, dude. It's like dragging pigs into Nazgul. Fig pisting. I'm tired. I think it's this one. Fig pisting. Which one was it again? Fig pisting. I forgot which one it was. Merjo's Loft middle. Okay, let's go farm some bullets, seriously. This was really hard because we keep going in and worrying about running out of ammo, so we keep having to make more and more and more and more ammo. Fig pisting. Mediterranean dish. Listen, I parry perfectly. I've got a splitting headache. I'm playing the hardest game ever. I have broccoli for a brain. Big pisting. Let's just do one run of this and we're done. Dude, my brain, this is a rough day for Bloodborne. This is a rough day for Bloodborne. Fig pisted. Hi, Mochi. Do I want to take a nap? I mean, I'm taking a nap in this game 24/7. I keep dying. Fig equals pisted. I don't know why I said that. My brain is cooked. It's fine. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Calm down. Give it a chance. Yes, sir. Big pisting. Shit. That's so terrible. Why am I doing this poorly now? This is so scuffed. Now we can get 3,000 bullets and one and done it, folks. Let's go. Give the controller to chat, please. Listen, you wouldn't even be able to twirl a goddamn analog stick. You're 3 years old. You've got little dirty fingers. We're fine. Where is my... Oh, God. Is it in him? Who's got my stuff? What's up there? Saved. How many bullets do you think we can make with this? For real. Probably 50? 50 maybe? My streamer's in pain. I do have a headache. Yeah. It's okay. We're good. I'm not dying. As many as you need. Well, we're probably going to have to be back here if we don't beat him in the next 2 runs. You know what? Folks, I'm going to swap my weapons back to damage, and then once we're done, I'm going to go back to healing. I'm done mucking around, seriously. This woman, she's a problem. Good. What is Boost's rally potential? What is rally? Oh, gray health, really. Let's go. All right, let's beat this chick in one go, folks, and then we'll come back here and figure this out, okay? That's rough. One go? Yeah, it's one go. Yeah, you said 50 GBP in one go, right? Yeah, one go. Yeah. 50 GBP? I'll be taking those British coins. Yeah. Place them in my coffers. Let's go. I guarantee you we're going to get it in this run. Now that I have the sauce, we're going to cook. Go on, then. 50 GBP. All right, sir. She's reminding me more of Ishin. Ishin! I don't... Fuck! God damn! It's not negative 50. No, he didn't see that one. His chair was turned... I lagged. Bro, blame the game. I lagged. You know what? Next one will be good. Let's go. 25? Cheapo? Cheapo! You're good, sir. Don't even worry about it. You're good. Listen, if I beat this bitch, I better get one follow. That's all I can say. Minimum one follow. Don't unfollow. Fuck, man. I'm locking in. Yes, son. Can't beat gravity, ma'am. Black lung. Locking in, black lung. fucking in, Blackland! Ah, you fucking bitch! This is it! Ah! This is it! Die! Yes! Die! Fuck! Sit down! God damn! I'm giving myself a goddamn veggie stick, son! Fuck, my head hurts. Veggie stick! It's not even a full one. God damn! Holy shit, what a nightmare. One follow, please. The least you could do. That's the least you could do. What a nightmare, bro. Fuck that character. How many souls did I get? 39,000. Oh my god! God damn! God damn! Bro! Mr. Hobby Zone? Calm down, Mr. Polish product user. Hobby Zone enjoyer. Hang on, folks. Give me one. Jeez. My head actually really hurts, though. Trigon. Let me get to everyone in a sec. God damn. Hang on, folks. Mr. Trigon. Bro. Mr. Trigon. No, Trigon is from the UK. That's a Brexit lad. Just as is Ryan, except Trigon might be just a little bit nicer than Ryan, just saying. Trigon. Buddy, holy shit, man. Mr. Silent Trigon for 100 gifted subs. You earned that, boss. That was fucking nightmare fuel. But by God, those subs will... Oh, they'll let me dream on tonight. Dude, Trigon, man. Goddamn, dude. You have gifted 500 subs this month. Are you okay? You're good, right? You're fine? Everything's good? You're okay? 500 gifted subs. I'm a proper bloke. You know what? There's a lot of good blokes here. There's a lot of good British people in this chat room. I say British people, you know, very loosely, people. Trigon, man, that's fucking nuts, bro. As always, thank you so much, dude. 100 gifted subs. You, sir, are gonna get a mighty spin. You're good? Excellent. All I want to know is, if you give me anything, by God, that you're good. Don't do something you're gonna regret, okay? Alright? Mr. Trigon, insane generosity, man. Thank you. You've heard it here four times prior, Mr. 100 gifted. Thank you, Trigon. Jesus, man. Give me a few. We're gonna do some spins, if you'd like one, okay? Jeez, dude. Arthrenix. I'm gonna butcher your name, sir. I'm so sorry. Arthrenix, I believe. 5 gifted subs! And Tilted Red Panda. Gentlemen. Listen, if my brain expands and starts to spurt out of my ears, you'll be the first to know. Don't worry. Arthrenix and Tilted Red Panda, fucking awesome of you guys. Thank you so much as well. Hey, the 3 Musketeers, like I always say, very kind, we'll say blokes. We're gonna say blokes. I don't think you're all from Britain. That's probably a good thing. But thank you, gentlemen. I'm gonna give you both perfect pronunciation every time. Creative Liberties. Arthrenix. You know, it is special in its own way. And again, guys, you too. Trigon, thank you so much, folks. Hell no, I'm not. Okay, calm down. There's nothing wrong with the British. Oh, actually, there is something wrong with the British. $12.50 from Ryan. He says, trash player. I'm just going to ban this guy. I'm going to take your money, I'm going to ban you, and you're not going to type back, okay? Where are you? Hype? Fuck you? See you in fucking 30 seconds, okay? Bye. Thanks for the money. Ryan, as always, man, thank you so much, bro. You don't have to send me anything, but the incentive... Enuquidix. Enuquidicans. Enodicans. Mr. Enodicans. Jeez, I thought we were done here. Ryan, again, man, thank you, bro. I'll see you in 30 seconds, though, okay? Pussy. Enodicans for 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, man. As I said, a lot of very fine blokes. We are in Britain, after all. This is the average, healthiest British citizen. And, you know, it's a lovely place. Brexit is. So, yeah. It seems like the British do love Bloodborne. Hey, all 5 of you guys, thank you so much, folks. Again, Arthronix, thank you, man. Trigon, Jesus, dude. Ryan, Tilted Red Panda, and Dickens. Very kind folks. Thank you so much. Hype train incoming. Choo choo. My headache hurts. I'm gonna be leaving. Give me about... Let me do some spins first, and then I'd like to take at least 5 minutes, okay, folks? So let's do Arthronix. Since you did donate first, sir, let's give you a 5 spin. All right, let's do that. I think your hype train is broken. I think Mochi's the conductor. I think that's the point. I think he's going to try and drive it into a shopping mall. Okay. Arthronix. And, perfect. Nightmare is next. Get ready. Nightmare. I'm living a nightmare, currently. Thank you, man, for the 2 months. You rate the boss fight. When I come back, let me go take like a 5 or so minute break, and I'll be back, okay? And then we'll talk about the boss. I'm just gonna go wash my face, walk around, get air. Arthronix, I'm so sorry, sir. Regardless, I will be adding your time. You know what? I say unfortunate. I say, oh no, it's man flesh. But, you know, regardless of what it may be, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. 600. There we are, sir. Time has been added for you. We'll do Trigon last. So let's do Tilted Red Panda. Only a level 9 all-time record. At Twitch, fix it. Gift 1 sub for reward, it says. Anyways. You know... Oh, Zito dead. Zito with his feet, bro. With his bug feet. Zito gifted a sub. Hello, sir. Thank you, Zito. Nightmare, hello, buddy. Potato. Wait, so it's man-flesh potato. Let's give Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Here he is. There's the potato. Here, little buddy. So there you are, Tilted and Arthronix. Thank you both. And Dickens for 5 gifted. Rigged wheel. Feed the beast. Listen, if I die of some sort of brain trauma, I think he's just going to eat me. Well, these are Mochi's snacks. Depending on how many he gets a day, if he does get any, we weigh it differently for later on. I'm not going to just overfeed my dog. 25% for Mr. Dickens as well. Thank you so much. I think I just forgot to... So let's do 600. Now we do sub-ed time. 100. That was for Red Panda. And now we do have a 100 sub spin from Mr. Trigon. Good lord. I wish you and the Warhammer a very pleasant spin, sir. Good luck in figuring out what to use in the display case module. He knows what we're talking about. It's nerd lingo. Don't worry. We're on different terms here. Come on, 2 times. No, you can eat those potatoes. Yeah, they're just dehydrated potato. That is, unfortunately, not stuck in the middle, but it is man flesh, sir. And we do have to abide by the rules. Man flesh is, unfortunately, not a good thing. For Mochi, it's a great thing. For us, not a good thing. Mr. Trigon, you are adding 12,000 seconds. There you are, sir. Alrighty, that's damn near 5 hours. Rigged Wheel, can't wait for Disco Elysium. I can't wait to go get some oxygen in this brain. So, folks, give me a few minutes. I will come back and give me a few minutes to walk around and preferably not feel like shit. So, how do I pause this timer? Stream elements. So, stream elements. Edit. Open. There we go. All right, folks. I will see you soon. Give me 5 minutes, and I will be right back, okay? Here be. All right. Guess who, folks? Guess who? Oh! It's Mochi. Ow. Ow, little baby. Guess who? It's baby. Mochi. He's just looking at Mama. What you look right here? Okay. Got a bit of anxiety. You miss Mama? You want to go see Mama? He's not in the mood for me. He doesn't care. Don't care. All right, you know what? Mochi doesn't care about me right now. All right, folks. Okay, sorry, we're sitting down, we're good. So, if you want to talk about this character, not the one on screen, not this wretched, filthy, whatever that is, fungus man. What did that remind me of? What the hell did that remind me of? Was that Millennia? That was totally Millennia. Was it not? The boss we just fought, Maria? She was a hunter who ended up in the hunter's nightmare. I mean, that is a weird... So who does that remind you of? My head still hurts, but it's... Yeah, but... Sister Freed? Talking about Dark Souls 3 DLC? Painkiller. Pontiff Sullivan. A little bit, with the way he uses his swords. A little bit, yeah. She has this, like, overhead slash. This dual slash thing. Sister Freed, maybe Sullivan. I was gonna say Millennia. She has some sort of, like, weird waterfowl. Kind of, not really. Yeah. You know... There are certain fights in Bloodborne. I gotta say, if you're extremely good at Bloodborne, I feel like this game is really satisfying with the parries. I had done a combo where I think it was literally like light, heavy. And then she instantly was unstunned and I shot her. And then I parried her immediately afterwards. And it felt super, super smooth. Super smooth. Like, that is satisfying. You know, there's a few instances in these games that will teach you so much, and I think for the sake of... This is really nasty looking. I'm realizing I'm literally a fungus. The more I look at this, the worse it becomes. Celestial Dial. Yeah, some of these boss battles, again, they teach you so much. They teach you more about the game than anything that you've played with. There's a lore boss I skipped, okay. She was Millennia before Millennia, even some of her attacks are identical. I was gonna say, I mean, To be fair, it makes sense that FromSoft would go back and try and reuse animations. They've created so much over the years, and all of these games are very similar. Aesthetically, they're different, and they've got a few gameplay changes, but, like, most of it is copy-paste. In a good way. Fungus head with tentacle weapon. Tentacle. Whip. Shortage of weapon options is intentional, as each weapon has a wider moveset. Oh, yeah, you have different options, right? Like, you've got the dual-handed, you have the charge move for this one. Yeah. Nameless puppet. Really? You're talking about Geppetto's puppet? From, like, Liza P? That was fuck that boss. Fuck that boss. I fucking hate that boss. Bloodborne is a PlayStation exclusive, yeah. People play it on PC, but it's a little bit of a gray area. Fuck, man. So, Celestial Dial. A celestial dial that functions with the giant astral clock in the Grand Cathedral. When the dial is held up towards the astral clock, the clock will come to life and reveal a secret to its curious interloper. So you said I missed a lore boss. So before I go do this, where is the lore boss? This is a fun boss fight, or who? Puppet? You're talking about the big creature sitting on the throne in the cathedral? That area? Is that a boss? Does he come to life? Really? I mean, he kind of looked like he came to life. Kind of. I mean, I believe it.
Good hunter. Not
I like how I just skipped all of that because I thought she'd yap normally.
very well.
Good God, woman. Just say the words.
Good hunter.
Let's see.
Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Farewell.
I know that was new dialogue and I skipped it because I wasn't... It's my bad. If we come back, we'll find it later. Maybe it's fine. Or if you know what it is, you could type it in. Oh, is it the milkweed thing? Is that why?
Welcome home.
You could type it in. Milkweed dialogue. You know, we did pick up his head. You're right. That was the guy's head. The skull. It said he died elsewhere, but only his skull remained in the nightmare. Ew. How am I even alive right now? What is this? Fuck. Oh, my eyes. The backs of my eyes hurt. Okay, so we leave through here and we go up and then we're there. Wrong way. It was a one-time event. If you want to tell me what the dialogue is, I'll hear it. Yeah, we gotta use the first bonfire and then run over. I just thought this was closer. Oh. But it increases my damage, though. And you know what? I said I'd change them back. Attack down. Attack down, 4.1%. Good Hunter, this may sound strange, but have I somehow changed? Moments ago, from some place, perhaps deep within, I sensed a liberation from heavy shackles. Not that I would know how passing strange. Okay. He's been freed of something, some sort of ailment. The shackles of morality. She's evil. We'll check a few things. Let me just go see what's up with this. Why is times 15? Guys, can we get a different emote streak instead of the sniper round? How about we put Mochi? What about Demon Mochi? I don't know if the sniper round... Weird. It's weird that it would even put that in. I'm assuming this guy's gonna come to life. I have his skull. I probably have to go give it to him, or he's aware of it, and then he wakes up. Let's see. Yeah. Dude, who the hell even is this? It looks like a beast cleric. Whatever that... Is that Lawrence? Isn't this his church anyways, right? Wait, each one of them was in a different part of the cathedral-y church areas, no? Jeez. You don't want to eat me, I'm fungus. He's got a headache, too. I know that pain, brother. How about we just go have a light snack of Greek food? I'd love some Greek food. Greek food! Holy shit, I'm alive. This is not it, bro. Oh my god. We just got through a boss. I have a massive... Fuck! You know what? So be it. Can I do this boss later? Do I have to do this boss now? I really don't want to. Not today. If I can do it later. Like, I'd rather kind of just go play the game. I can't do it later. You did it last? Okay, so fuck that. Let's just do it last. So, let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for another boss right now. Maybe after dinner, when I have my hour break for food. Which is about an hour and a half away. Well, we're still going to do the optional boss, but I just don't feel good right now, so we'll do it later. That's fine. As long as we know we can do it. So if I had to progress with the campaign and I couldn't go back and do this boss, then I'd do it now and say, fuck it, my brain can just explode. Not the case, if we can come back and do it, so. What I do need to do, though, folks, is... Ooh. Rally seems... So, is boosting rally potential every time I get hit, I heal more from hitting them? Is that what that means? My headache has disappeared, thank God. That's awesome. It is? Okay. Okay, my headache is just starting up. Cool. We have got the HP regen. That's right, son. HP regen. Check the inside store. You know, the beast pellets are really useful. I'm actually going to buy 5. Shaman bone blade. You know, the throwing daggers are really, really irrelevant. Clothing. Bone ash. You know, I think I actually have that. Or something like it. A mask made of bone ash worn by the oldest keepers. The keepers who mined the slumbering great ones. Gained eternal life preserved in ashen form in a ceremony of flame that cremated body and soul. The long pointed hat is a symbol of the old keepers and is considered evidence of their companionship forged in a certain sin. And I turn my left turn symbol off. I'll make it very tiny. There you go. Guys, can you spam frog wide so we can get that shit off the screen? That's pretty annoying. Just spam frog wide. Literally just abuse frog wide. Just get it on screen. That's all you kids want. There you go. Done. Okay. There you go. You can stop now. We've got it. Look at that. Perfect. Done. So, the Maria Hunter's Cap. Among the first hunters, all students of Gehrman. Lady Hunter Maria was the first student of that wheelchaired guy. This was her hunter's cap, crafted in Canehurst. Maria is distantly related to the undead queen, but had great admiration for Gehrman, unaware of his curious mania. Gascoigne's armor is sick, bro. Father Gascoigne, I mean, that's 3 insight. Fuck yeah. Sure. You know, I bought a hat, but I can't even wear it. Because I'm a mushroom. You know what? What does my body look like if I wear a dress? What if I just don't wear anything? Oh. So my arms and my head become fungused. Ew. Look at that. So what is this supposed to symbolize? That's disgusting. Broccoli man. It's the forbidden broccoli. It's the one that fell under the couch. Fell between the cushions. Gascoigne's gear is pretty drippy. That's kind of a vibe. Look at that. God damn. Okay, okay, okay. Twinning. Fashion born. Alright, so we have to go give the sigil to the clock tower, and it said it would reveal something to us. They called us an interloper. We're not supposed to be here. We are a bad man in a very interesting place. Fungus born. Let's go see. Hold up the celestial dial. I think I saw this in Indiana Jones. Oh, you know what? Now we have to go... Now we have to go see the guy in the prison. Now we gotta go see the guy in the prison, because he said when you hear the bell... If you hear the bell, do this, right? I want to go see the guy in the prison before I come back here. Let me ask you this. Without spoiling anything. Why can't... no, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I feel like it's going to be spoiled. Clean. Hey, I see YouTube chat. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to read both. Is Unk tired after 30 minutes of Maria? It says clean. So, this guy talked about a bell. He said, did you hear the bell? I said, yes, I lied. It never rung. I'm going to go back and see what he has to say. If it matters. Whoever this is. Let's see.
Bear in mind, some places are better left untouched, and some secrets are better left alone. Only fools do brazenly roam.
I don't think it mattered. I do wonder what he looks like.
Bear in mind something. Beso.
It's not a different line, no. He said this before. What does he look like? Oh, he's just a dude. He's a dude in robes and he's... Oh, he's got the bell. Wait. He said, did you hear the bell? He's the dickhead who's ringing it. Huh?
Bear in mind, some places are better. Only fools do.
Only fools brazenly roam. But what if I have a bell? Can I ring a bell in front of him? Well, the beckoning bell, I think, is, I can't. It's a PvP item. No. I'm gonna say there's nothing here for now. We'll come back. But, you know, when it comes to NPCs in this game, it's always... Oh, sorry, Gramps. It's always a very curious thing. Because you really do think about them. They really stand out. And whenever you do something and you think it matters, you go back to them. I could check key items with bells. I'm not sure. The Old Hunter's Bell. Consume insight to ring and call to old hunters for help. Would that be something? No, I can't even use it. You can't even equip it. You can't equip key items. No. Well, we tried. What are your thoughts on the boom hammer? What's that? Grandpa imploded. You know what that means? That means inheritance money. All right, let's go see what this is. It's a weapon? Is that this thing is the hammer? The whirly... Oh, the boom hammer. What the hell even is that? Holy shit, look at that. It's like it's an orc tank buster hammer. It's a tank hammer. Tank busters. Ooh. Oh, that's horrible. I told you about the hammer yesterday. See, this is really cool, but it's also really shit because it's so slow. That probably one-shots. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, well, for me right now, we're gonna hold on to the saw. Oops. Oh my god. This is the one thing I thought about in the base game. I'm like, where is the rain? If you want a vibe in Yharnam, I think it needed some rain. Look at this. You know what? That mountain is probably where we were initially. Remember when we were on that cursed mountain? I think it was in the base game, though, not even in the DLC. Oh my god. Is that a city down there? I mean, this is a nightmare realm. Well, I'm not skipping him because I'm going to go back to him later. I have a headache, dude. I kind of want to just chill with the game. I don't want to worry about bosses right now. Oh.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh, please.
He's not an enemy.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss.
What's with his face?
Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh, please.
He's an alien. Look at his face. Oh.
Curse here, curse there. A curse for he and she. Why care? A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea. Source of all greatness, all things that be. Listen for the baneful chants. Weep with them as one in trance. And weep with us. Oh, weep with us.
Cursed brew.
Listen for the baneful chants. A call to the bloodless wherever they be. A call to the bloodless wherever they be. Fix your ears to hear our calls.
That guy looks really weird. He gave me some brew. Baleful brew. Is that a key item? No way. Dude. Oh my god. Dude. What the hell? Oh my god. Goddamn indeed. Goddamn indeed. The subs do not end. Oh my god. Mr. Verez. Listen, sir, I would love to screech at the top of my lungs for you, but by God, I may pop the remaining blood vessel that's keeping my body afloat. Mr. Verez, good God, 50. A very, very generous helping of subs. 50 fucking gifted, sir. Hey, I gotta say, Verez has been here, I believe for most of the Bloodborne, not the Bloodborne. You were here for the, You were really into the Elden Ring stuff. Because I remember you had gifted me a shit ton of subs during Elden Ring. Right when I found the Serpent Dagger, the Serpent Sword that I used for the whole game. Hey, Verez, man, 50 gifted, still at it, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Absolutely nuts, man. Thank you. And you are going to get a spin, sir. You are going to get a spin. I got my first paycheck, need to spend some money. Yes, Elden Ring. I remember, man. Hey, you've been very generous throughout this event, dude. I appreciate it. The fact that you'd still be here giving me anything after all these months. Thank you so much, man. First paycheck for you. First paycheck for me as well, sir. The crew does share with the captain. Yes, indeed they do. Buddy, would you like a spin, Mr. Verez? Listen, I'd love to scream my lungs off. Don't worry. I've got quite the problematic head right now. Of course! You got it, sir. Let's do it, man. 10 spins is one spin. Alrighty, dude. Hey, that was... first paycheck on a Friday? You guys get paid on Fridays? Really? Jeez. You know what they do? They say, hey, here's your paycheck on a Friday, and then it's the weekend, and then they want you to go spend it all on the weekend. It's dastardly. Mr. Verez, for a 50 fucking gifted spin, let's do it, sir. Mochi will feast. Actually, you know what? I gotta go chop up more tomatoes. Or, potatoes. He's almost out. It won't be a scam. Listen, Mr. Verez has taken many W's on this stream. By God, through the power of this wheel and Mochi's great blessings... wow. 50 gifted for a very solid 50% increase. That is incredible, sir. Hey, Verez, that's awesome, man. Thank you. So let's tally up that. So 50... that would be 100 minutes. So it's 150 minutes. 9,000 seconds. If I'm not mistaken, 9,000 seconds, correct? How many subs were gifted? 50, sir. Very generous 50. Hey, we had a lot of subs today, man. Tons of them. And it's awesome that people still do want to support the event even after 7 months. Although, you know, support me, maybe not the event. It could be anything. So we are adding, if I'm not mistaken... 9,000 seconds. Many generous people on Friday the 13th. Is it the 13th? Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, it is. You know what? When new game consideration? Well, to be honest, right now, I would say keep leaving your suggestions in Discord, and it'll be today or tomorrow that we can figure out what more games to add, because we still have to add... one sec. There we go, sir. Time has been added. We still need to figure out... you know what I wanted to do? Hold on. So, as we hit 29,000, again, very generously... what I wanted to do, what I briefly suggested that a few people actually said that was pretty cool, we should do that, is instead of putting one tier, 0.5 and 1,000 for 30, I would do a dual cosplay stream with Mochi, a cooking stream, and a Minecraft playthrough, all in one. So we'd have Minecraft cooking streams with cosplaying, me and Mochi, and we would do a Minecraft playthrough. That's what I initially thought for, like, the 30. It's just a thought, because people did talk about, Minecraft at one point. But that's just a thought. It doesn't mean we're gonna do it, but Minecraft server with the viewers. We're not done Bloodborne, no. We're in the DLC currently. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know what's crazy? Is I'd actually unironically play that. As long as you guys suggest games, I will put them on this list. I am not opposed to anime games, stream-friendly gooning games. Whatever you guys are into, we will explore. For the sake of games that are banned, not going to do that. I'm not going to go have sex with Hitler. I'm not going to go fucking, suck on the KFC man's popcorn chicken. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen. But for the stuff that is playable on stream, yeah, we'll do that. So... Scam! Furry orgy! That's not going to happen. So, hey, you know what? Every game on this list was from you guys. Literally. Like, every single... See those green things? That's you guys. Orc massage. Stellar Blade. Someone had suggested today, it was Double. He's a Japanese gooner. He lives in Japan. He said, I will give you 200 subs to put Stellar Blade on the list. I said, buddy, I can't do that. Yeah, it's a very kind offer, but I can't take subs for games. I have to keep it fair for everyone. So unless initially someone had bought out a whole tier, we wouldn't do that. But that was done only once. That was through Anime Titan and Cinnamon Bun months and months ago. But yeah, we keep it fair. Again, if you suggest a game, folks, we'll look at it, and I'll put it on the list. This is all your guys' suggestions. Rogel, have a good night, buddy. Peace, dude. Fallout series for 30K. That was one of them that people did want. Fallout was a big contender. Halo Master Chief Collection was a big contender. Darksiders is an OG one. Again, man, I'm not against putting anything on that list. If you Armored Core, we've played. Whatever people suggest and whatever people want to do, it'll get done. Anime Titan saving the subathon was months ago. Saving the subathon, I think a lot of people are still saving the subathon. It has been the fact that this event has still been going on for 7 months, and I initially thought it'd be kind of like a weekend event. It's insane. It is beyond insane. Community effort, it really is, and it's incredible that you guys, again, like I say, do support me so much in anything, in literally anything. You want to come watch games? Awesome. You want to hang out, talk, show up at all hours of the day? Awesome. Throw subs, follows, any of that stuff. It's all awesome, man. It's great. Mochi is Twisted Fate. Tobias as Graves. Why would Mochi be TF? How would you even make a Mochi cosplay of TF? Just yapping. The older you get, the more you'd like to converse sometimes. Maybe not too old, but... Give him hat. Well, I'll say this. How old am I? I'm 28. If everything goes smoothly, and I don't think... I'm pretty sure I'd be given notice if we were moving in a month, so I think we'll be okay for next month. But next month, by the way, folks, is the Burning Tides 10-year anniversary. Press 1 if you remember the Burning Tides. Press 1 if you're an OG of League of Legends, of this stream. Press 1 if you remember the Burning Tides. Okay, well, some of you guys probably don't care. Essentially what the Burning Tides was, it was the biggest Bilgewater lore update. So it was the Gangplank rework, it was the Twisted Fate and Graves. They had tons of skins, they had Misfortune getting a skin, they had in real life events that you could go attend and play ARAM and win rewards. They had 30 different merchandise items come out. Every single aspect of League of Legends in and out of the game was consumed by Bilgewater. Riot Games was posting fucking rest in peace Gangplank memes because they disabled him, he died. It really was the peak of Bilgewater in terms of, like, content. One sec. So yeah, what I would like to do is I want to run an ARAM tournament, or like a fun ARAM event for the day. We could revisit the Burning Tides. We could do all that stuff. But the number one thing I want to do is I want to do a giveaway. So if I can scrounge up, that's nice. I'll see it after in about an hour, okay? If I can scrounge up enough stuff for a giveaway, we will do that for the Burning Tides. It'll be all the Bilgewater merchandise. Cool stuff. You'll be surprised. But yeah, anyways, sorry, I'm yapping. We should get playing. Perez again, thank you so much, man. Go. Maybe we'll return to League just for the tournament. Well, it's gotta be like an NA thing. I'd love to spectate people playing on Butcher's Bridge. You should make new merchandise. I'm going to. I have a... You guys have shown me that, like, again, maybe League of Legends isn't everything we do on this stream. And like I said, I am working on a rebrand, so we're not getting out of Bilgewater, we're not getting out of that stuff. It's just more of like a shift into something more original for the channel. Well, not that it isn't original, but like more defined. More defined. So, yeah, we've got merch coming out. We've got all that stuff. I'd love to do more t-shirts, posters, pins, stickers. You know, it's kind of hard to make some of that stuff work currently, but my goal with that merchandise is to not go through a third party, and I want to do it myself. So I will essentially be shipping everything out myself. I'll be boxing up everything out myself. So how that's going to work, how we can make that happen, it's going to be tough. But I want to make it from me to you, essentially. I don't want to go through, like, the middlemen or anything like that. So.
Black and blood, blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches. By the wrath of Mother Goddess.
Don't skip out on pin quality. I'm aware of merchandise.
Mercy for the poor wizard child.
Listen, old man, we know this. Don't let me trip you. Take off with your coin purse. Leave you in the mud.
Blasphemous blood, atonement for the wretches. By the wrath of Mother Goddess.
The wizened child.
Mercy.
You know, he gave me a brew, but what's the brew do? I'm aware of pin quality, though. I know all that stuff. Pins are... Depending on where you go, I mean, you've got enamel, soft enamel, you've got acrylic, wooden pins, you've got a million different things. The pins are kind of tough to do. They're a little different, for sure, because you have to go through a factory and all this stuff. It's all individually made and done. So where is the brew? Where is the brew? It's a messenger gif. Oh, is it really? Oh, it's not. I don't see it anywhere here. I can't find it, brother. I don't know. It's a magic item. Where the hell is that? It's an act. Oh, you know what? It's a grayed out item. No, it's not. Where? Oh my god, I'm looking at it. Accursed brew. You're sipping it out of a... That's like a Nurgle thing, dude. You ever hear the screaming skull grenades or something? Nurgle fucking puts poison in heads and throws them. Skull of a local from the violated fishing village. The inside of the skull was forcibly searched for eyes, as evidenced by innumerable scratches and indentations. No wonder the skull became stewed in curses. They who offer baneful chants weep with them, as one in trance. Ew. So this guy was enlightened, or rather they thought he was enlightened, and they cracked open his skull and tried to find his enlightenment.
Black and blood, blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches, by the wrath of Mother Cos.
Mother Cosmos.
Mercy for the poor wasn't child. Mercy. Please.
You know what this looks like? This is straight up Miyazaki saying, "Oh my god, I love Cthulhu." This is just Innsmouth. Or Innsmouth? Am I wrong to think that? That's what this looks like. It's just Innsmouth. And these are the deep ones. Yeah. I mean, you can really see the inspiration of, like these are just, like, deep ones, right? Yeah. Lovely. It's Birmingham. The lore is very similar to Innsmouth. You know what, though? Whenever you do cosmic horror, you kind of draw from Lovecraft, like, immediately. You know? Oh, is it really? It's a Lovecraft thing? I mean, yeah, he's like the godfather of Lovecraftian horror. Or eldritch horror, right? So, makes sense to me. All of these weird little, you know, sculptures of deep ones and things that you've never seen before, and it's always raining and miserable. It's very moody. Yeah, the ocean is a cool place to explore, man. The ocean is a very, very creepy place. I'd like to think as well that, like, you know, for the sake of the old ones, wasn't it that Cthulhu came to Earth or something and kind of slept beneath the ocean, right, at the bottom of the sea? And then only through something that we ended up finding him. Because not everything needs to always immediately come out of space. You know, Earth is super ancient. Like, what creatures, what horrors could be lurking on this planet that we've been living with for ages that we just haven't seen? Blood gem. Global warming is melting the ice on the poles and unleashing Cthulhu. You know, there was a movie that was essentially, I think it was called Blood Glacier. If you like John Carpenter's The Thing, cosmic horror, aliens, you should try and see the movie called Blood Glacier, where I believe through global warming, it melts the ice caps or whatever, and it unleashes like an ancient disease, like some sort of infection. I believe it's called Blood Glacier. It's a lot of like body horror. It's okay. It's nothing like The Thing, but it's in lieu of the damn thing. It's like it's grotesque. I'm not saying it's a good movie, but it's the vibe of, like, you know, what The Thing is. Good lord. Is that just the color out of space? There's an entity living in the well? Help! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at this. What the fuck? You know, it's interesting that people, the craziest thing to me is people actually kind of ragged on Dark Souls 2 for having mobs that were, sorry, I gotta turn the game down a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't feel good, so... Let me just turn this down for now so my head can kind of not explode. When Dark Souls 2 was being played, when people fucked around with Dark Souls 2, you know, one of the biggest complaints was getting gangbanged by mobs, right? So many NPCs at one point, the mobs are out in full force, they just gangbang you, there's like 10 of them, you can't play the game, and it's a miserable time. I'm seeing a lot of that stuff in Bloodborne, and people glaze the shit out of this game. The level design in Dark Souls 2 is bad. I can't remember. Was it bad? The original DS2 wasn't like that? You know, that was the, So I played the remake of DS2. And, apparently that was a little bit different from the base game. But I actually pleasantly enjoyed DS2. I still think DS2 is the weakest game in... Oh my god. Ew. Dude, look at the damage. What the fuck? You know what? How about we just don't go near that thing? But there probably is something behind there. We're gonna go behind there. It's the hardest enemy in the game. Bro, that thing is insanely OP. It insta-kills you. And kind of doesn't take damage. The veggie stick. But yeah, I don't know. I actually quite enjoyed DS2. I thought it was a good game. Not everyone's gonna feel the same. That's fine. I get it, but just become the bigger fish. DS2 over DS1. I'll say this. DS2 is more action-packed than DS1, but DS1 is more iconic. Fucking zone. Oh my god. How do you get through here? Well, I guess you run? Because even the shark's gonna chase me. Look at this. It's a fucking Murloc village. What? Okay, we're just gonna run through everything. I'm gonna run through that whole area and then turn around and slowly work my way back. I don't know if I can even beat that. The big shark guys, I mean... Oh, I'm not boss rushing, I'm not skipping content, but I'm gonna take it slow. The issue is if I have to kill that big shark guy, I mean, that's awful. Kind of also reminds me of, like, Moreau's area from RE8. Dude, I can't believe we've played so many games. Did anyone watch RE8? Were you guys here for that? Because we played all the Resident Evil games, even RE0, RE1, RE2, RE3. We played every Resident Evil game on Steam, outside of Raccoon City. Or, I think it was Operation Raccoon City. Can't wait for RE9. You know what, man? Who knows if this event's still even going to be on for RE9. That would be something. Although I'm sure, regardless, eventually maybe we'll play RE9. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. You didn't play a Resident Evil stick shooter on Nintendo Wii? You know what's crazy? One of my favorite genres of games... Maybe you'll agree. When I was younger, my mom would sometimes take us to, like, the movie theaters. And I was a really big fan of rail shooters. House of the Dead, Time Crisis, Alien, I think it was Extraction or something like that. Whatever it may be. And when I had initially got the Wii, same. Dude, rail shooters are fun. Those are really fun. And way back when, you know, when the Wii was out, I think I had gotten some sort of House of the Dead Wii game, and I was having so much fun. I'm like, is this really what it's like to play this at home? Because, like, you'd only play those games at movie theaters. You know, you'd go, you'd hit up the arcade with, like, $5. You'd play House of the Dead for 2 minutes and then lose all your money. And, it was cool, man. It's great to see that at home. You know, especially if you had the rail shooter, not rail shooter, but the gun controller, I think is what it was called. I did not have that, but, you know. Yeah, the Wii controller that you plopped the thing into, and then you were like, that was cool. Shit. Seaside of England. I think this is the cities of England. Oh my god. How do you beat these things? You know what? I'm gonna say I'm good. Look at that. I'm not doing this again. Not right now. I will go back and do those, but not right now. No chance. Souls credit. Yeah, well, we're not going to do it now. I will. It looks like it's a loop around. That looks like it's, oh my god. It does kind of look like it's a shortcut. Which I don't mind doing, but right now, no. You know what? It's not that bad. Holy shit, what a nightmare. What a disgusting creature, and it only gave me 5k. Dude. I mean, I can go downstairs and kill the other one, right? $5,000 for that nightmare. Only 5k. Although, you know what? When I was farming the pigs, I did have runes on, and the runes gave me more. Well, I'll do this later. I'll go back to that thing later, because, like, it looks like it loops around. I don't think I have to do that now. So when I loop around and come back through this village, I'll try it. The vibe of this place is excellent. This is good. There's more of the heads right there. It's the brew head. Ooh, that's like an anglerfish dog. It's a wharf rat. Well, this is the DLC of Bloodborne. You know, I gotta say, this is my favorite weapon in the game. It is super, super smooth. And, it does good damage. I don't think it's even maxed out. This is my favorite weapon for sure. W-take. Listen, I only have W-takes. Okay? I've been Challenger multiple times. At the very least, don't go back down there without a maxed out weapon. We could try that, sir. Right now, no, though. Yeah. We'll come back. That is a lie. Listen, I'll be getting back to Challenger, don't worry. We'll do a Challenge run. Okay. I'm just gonna run through it. I can't do that. FDNA tilt. You know what? I think that emote might be lost to the annals of time, sir. Some of those emotes are truly, truly gone. If I can find them, maybe. But I actually plan on redoing my emotes. Just slightly. That'd be a throwback, though. Yes, redoing, like, the new sub badges. I'm, oh my god, he's got my souls. Believe it, that's fine. Fine by me, sir. Yeah, absolutely. I'll put my mouth, my money where my mouth is, whatever the fuck they say. You'll see it. Yeah, you're good, man. I believe you. No, you're right. Please don't walk in. I know where you can put your mouth. Shut up. Yeah, for sure, though. You're right, man. What we recently did, which is a good start, it doesn't really do anything, but we did some channel rewards, only for League. So we've got, like, pick a GP skin, pick a TF skin, pick a Grave skin. That stuff is fine. It's not really, you know, new sub badges or anything. But I've taken a look at how many I need, and we need about, I think, 200 emotes. 200 to 300 individual images. We're talking animated and static. So, and that spans bits, sub badges, emotes, animated emotes, tiered emotes. It spans everything. 200 to 300 separate ones. So, Yeah, it's quite a bit, for sure. Anime, bro, we're not gonna get... If people like weird emotes like that, I mean, maybe not animated frog-wide, but, you know, maybe different frog-wide. Is that it? Oh my... A hunter must always hunt. What kind of weapon is that?
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
What the hell is that thing? Oh my god, you know who that is? That's the guy in the jail cell. That's the guy in the jail cell. That's the guy in the jail cell. Because he's the one ringing the bell. And he looked the exact same. He had, like, clothes on, like a robe. That's the dude in the jail cell. Oh, no shit. I heard the bell, yeah. So am I supposed to go back and save him? I mean, is he gone? He's from the, so after you defeat Ludwig, the big horse guy, there's a jail cell in the next corridor, right after his room, and he asks you a question. He's like, did you hear the bell? And I lied to him. I said I did. Typically, that's how you talk to NPCs in this game. And he's like, I'm not gonna let you in. So yeah, that's where he's from. That was not a body next to the lantern? What? There is no body. What are you talking about? That was not a body next to the lantern? Where? Oh! Oh! What the fuck?
Oh, you. I'm afraid I've made a botch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again.
The beast-eyed assassin.
Again. It never ends.
So this guy is the one who told me to go kill Maria.
Please. I need you to do something. This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please. Bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sin. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever.
Why are we being weighed down by their problems? Fuck them, they're dead.
It just isn't fair.
Just walk away from Yarnum. Jesus, it's that easy. Walk away from Yarnum. Simon's Bowblade, the underground cell, inner chamber key. Oh. So why can't we just walk away from Yarnum? Well, I mean, because we're a hunter and we're drawn to the hunt, but like, really? Really? Well, I mean, you know what's interesting about this game is we've seen, rather I think I've seen, different instances of like, they talk about, well, this isn't Yarnum anymore. Yeah, this is a nightmare. But there was a precursor to Yarnum that they talked about. It was a city. When you enter the DLC, they talk about the city that you're in. Or, no, I don't think it was that. It was something else in the base game. Basically, it's this thing. It's a skull. It's a sandy skull. I don't think it's a key item. Where was it? It's a chalice. Right here. Ailing Lauren Chalice. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Lauren is a tragic land that was devoured by the sands. The tragedy that struck this ailing land of Lauren is said to have its roots in the scourge of the beast. Some have made the dreaded extrapolation that Yharnam may be next. I'm just thinking these eldritch creatures, wherever this fucking beast scourge is, the eldritch things are also there. So Lauren, maybe I'm wrong, I haven't beat the game, but Lauren seems to be another Yharnam. Or vice versa, right? Yharnam seems to be another Lauren. Right? So, like, the eldritch things are there. I mean, maybe these people fled somewhere else, and did it catch them? I don't know. What even is the world of Bloodborne at large, right? Like, these eldritch things weed their way into societies, and, you know, they try to make deals with people, and then you have to, like, birth their offspring, right, with a surrogate mother, because they can't give birth themselves, they just die. Well, the scourge, the beast of scourge, yeah, the scourge of beasts maybe isn't part of the old ones, but in this game it is kind of like the de-evolution. There's two sides of this game. There's the evolution aspect, which is what the fuck I'm looking like. And you know what would have been cool? What if there was some sort of good and bad thing in this game? Dumpster of poop. That's a lovely name. Dumpster of poop. For 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. That's a strange name. But thank you. You are not a dumpster of poop. And by God, if you find one, that's disgusting. Don't go near it. 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much, dude. If you'd like a spin, you let me know, sir. If not, you're all good, and I will add your time. Thank you so much, man. Pertamont, you can't decide for dumpster of poop, okay? Let the dumpster of poop speak words. Or maybe they don't want to. And that's fine. You're not forced to do anything here. For the sake of Bloodborne, there seems to be the animalistic de-evolution, return to beast aspect. And then you have the insight, transcend, become more aspect. And then you have Zabinzels with another 5 gifted. What the hell? What the hell? Listen, Poop hasn't said a word. I will let him... Maybe he doesn't care. Okay. Zabinzels. Hey, 5 gifted subs, sir. Both of you guys, very, very kind, as always. And again, Zabinzels, thank you so much, man. I know you've been gifting a few subs recently, so appreciate more of them, as always. I gotta put the controller down. I just realized, Tripull as well with 5 gifted. Another 5 gifted, and I'm aware Tripull recently gifted some subs too. Tripull, thank you so much, man. He says, gotta keep it going. Hey, if you want to, I am here for that, sir. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I just realized, as well, Dumpster of Poo was given a sub by Tripull's gifted sub. That's awesome. Look at that, small world. All 3 of you guys, super kind. Very, very generous, and thank you, gentlemen. So, spin time. You got it, sir. Tripull, I can do that. Zabinzels, if you'd like one, let me know. And, I don't think Dumpster of Poo wants to say anything, and that's fine. So, thank you, sir. Let us do some spins. Destiny, cover your eyes. It's fine. Zabinzels and Tripull, you're good. Yeah, we could do some spins. 5 gifted for Mr. Zabinzels first. I love me a good spin. Cover your eyes, Destiny. Don't look. Tripull gifted poop. You know, it is random. It's a dumpster of poop. Obviously, he cannot talk. Hey, I'm not going to force anyone to say anything, man. Thank you for the subs, Mr. Poop, if you're listening. Zabinzels gets himself 25%. That is $7.50. Thank you, sir. It really is just if people want the spin, they can. It's a fun little addition. It's nothing otherwise. Some people just say, hey, I want to support what you do, and fuck off with the spin. And I said, okay, that's great. No worries. 25%. There you are, sir. Bonus time added. And let us do one for Tripole. He's been following for 5 years. Well, he's gifted subs before. I do see subs. He's gifted about 12. 5 included here. You know, some people don't want to type. I don't blame them. Some people have no interest in the chat room and they just want to watch. And, you know, I'm background noise. Oh, yeah. Oh! As much as I want to say that's 2 times, it's actually a respin. It's completely stuck in the middle. Lurkers unite, old viewers. Hey, yeah, that's really what it is, man. You know, people go, you know what? Even I would lurk in streams. I'm not really one to type. If you guys want to lurk and not say anything, I don't blame you. And it's sometimes weird when I've been called out by streamers, and I'm like, ooh, run. Potato. So Mochi already had potatoes today. A few of them, so we got to respin again. Yeah, we're not overfeeding him now. It's pronounced triple. I say triple, but I guess that is triple A, triple D3. You're like a dice. Roll D3. D3 damage. We're going to count that at 50. That was predominantly on 50 and not completely struck down the middle. We're going to count that at 50. So 50%. That would be 15 minutes, right? So you are at 900 seconds. Thank you, sir. There we go. Time has been added. Gentlemen. Scammed. Wait. Well, you know, sometimes it actually does get stuck in the middle, and it's pretty much in both sections. Since I can see it a little bit better than on camera, we do it accordingly. Oh, shit. He did speak. He says, to be honest, I don't know what's going on. I was watching a Dark Souls 1 VOD, and then I said, you know, he's probably streaming. Let's show some support. Probably streaming. We have been streaming for 7 months almost. 10 to 13 hours a day, roughly. Poop has spoken. You know what, sir? I'm not even going to spin. You sound like... Oh, you do want to spin. Oh, okay. Destiny, cover your eyes. My headache doesn't feel good. I will thoroughly enjoy my food break because I need to probably try and take a shower, maybe. The back of my eye... You give me 1 second. Oh, never mind. You give me right now. Well, you know, Mr. Pooh, I would say just go back to the VODs. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. You don't need to know what that means. Just know it's not good. Okay? Let me add your 600 seconds, sir. There we go. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know what the wheel does at that point. You didn't lose time. Poop, thank you, sir. Yeah, the mochi man-flesh portions of the wheel add no bonus time. But that's okay, because Mochi feasts on man-flesh. So he's sated. Boys who do. Boys who do, sir. Hey, he's not on the bits, he's on the subs now. It's like a drug. Mr. Boys Who Do, as always, sir, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I know you are predominantly a bit person, but by God, he has some subs in his pocket. I think he does. Mr. Boys, yay or nay? If not, all good. And again, thank you so much, man. Oh, my eyes hurt. Gotta hit the once in a while. You got it, sir. What do you take for headaches? Like Advil? Is it the last? Oh, is it really the last day of the discount? It is the last day of the discount. That's why everyone's getting in their subs. Jeez. You're stocking up on subs before the discount rolls out. There goes 35% off. Jeez. Don't let me give you ideas. 25%. Mr. Boys Who Do, that's going to be $7.50. Thank you, sir. Excellent. Fuck, my eyes hurt. Gentlemen, as always, Boys Who Do triple, Zabinzels, and Dumpster. Gentlemen, thank you so much. I win. I've had health issues. Yeah, I've actually gone to the doctors a few times during this event. I'm slowly trying to afford myself enough time to take care of myself. Today I've got a headache. Throughout this event I haven't really had many headaches, but today's a bad one. As long as I can manage living, getting shit done, surviving, and then streaming all day. Yeah, we usually, every day we have about an hour and a half off stream. That's food, that's mochi, that's the girlfriend, that's chores. You know, if I feel like garbage, I will say that, hey, I'm going to take 30 more minutes or something maybe, but usually an hour and a half. Go rest, you dork. It's not the event. Guma, hello, sir. Don't stream yourself to exhaustion. I really don't, though, man. Well, actually, I do every day, but I usually feel good. Today's just an outlier. Give yourself a day off. Yeah, that's not happening. I go for walks and get fresh air. It's just, again, it's brief. I think for the sake of health, you know, this event really did kind of, I don't want to say get out of hand, but it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. You guys are awesome. This event is insanity, and I'm surprised I'm still standing. And by standing, I mean sitting in my chair for 10 hours a day plus. So, yeah, everything we do at this point is kind of winging it. It went from being kind of like a weekend event to a 7-month event. And we just try to adjust accordingly, you know, because there is no rule to any of this outside of, oh, fuck, I stream every day until we sleep. And I give myself a 1-hour dinner break to go get some stuff done and eat. And outside of that, we've got like 5 to 10 minute, you know, air breaks, mochi break, bathroom break. You were here for the Metro and Dishonored era, so that's probably like 2 months in, maybe a month in. Yeah, you haven't been here in a while. Work's so busy, hopefully I'll catch stream soon. You're good, bro. Hey, they're there, man. Props to the comfortable chair. Oh, brought to you by Secret Labs. The Pike chair, by the way. Pike chair. I take about 30 minutes to I think very rarely an hour in the morning, but 30 minutes usually is enough. $500 chair. Yeah, I'm good. You know what? You do pay for the brand with Secret Labs, but you also pay for the design. I had reached out and they sent me a chair, and then I ended up going back and buying them for full price because they're great, you know. If you do something full-time like this, though, it's not really a bad idea to invest in comfort, you know? Yeah, Secret Labs is great. They're a little pricey, but, you know, it's more so if you work online all day, it's kind of a no-brainer to not invest in this brand, but in a chair that you're comfortable with. You have tomorrow off, go to sleep. I'm not going to lie, folks, I feel like throwing up. My eyes are hurting to the point where I need food, and I need to just go lay down for like 20 minutes. Everyone who watches daily wouldn't mind one day off. We'll see. Guys, I'm going to take my break right now, to be honest. I think it's about right. I need to go get food. And I'm going to try and, like, rest within the hour. A new mattress. Mattresses are great. Yeah, a new one would be... You know, you can get those on discounts, man. Who the hell walks into a mattress store? You know what I mean? You go in there and everything's on discount. Oh, my God. Give me a break. God forbid. Here's a break dono. And Mr. Woodchuck, 85 months, hello, sir, he says, yep. Every time you type that, Woodchuck, I think of the sex scene in fucking Better Call Saul. I hope you haven't seen that show, because what you do is giving me PTSD. If you've seen that show, you know what I mean. Thank you. And Mr. Pertamont. Mr. Pertamont for 20 gifted subs, by God, sir. Hey, that's an excellent deal, 30% off. Pertamont, thank you so much, man. An extra 20 minutes. It's at the end of Better Call Saul. Not spoiling it. Sir, you will be getting an updated sub badge. Okay? I'm not even done. I'm not even done, and my brainstem is being troubled thoroughly. Mr. Dumpster of Poop for 5 gifted subs as well. Gentlemen, hold on to your wallets. Jeez. Poop, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, as always, sir. Enjoy the VODs. Let me do this. Can I do the spin now? Would you like the spin? If not, we could do it when I come back. And Pertamont, again, sir, thank you so much, dude. 20 subs ain't no joke, man. 5 ain't no joke. Even 1 is no joke. So thank you, guys. You addict. Listen, I'm the humble servant of the Twitch chat. Although you do look up to me, I'm the captain. Freeze the donos, let the man rest. Oh, excuse you, you're not the streamer. Jesus. Calm down. I'm leaving. Cruz says go rest. You know what? Hey, when I come back, let me hit you both up, okay? Pertamont and Poo Poo. Thanks again, guys. When I come back, I will ask. No spin? You got it, sir. Well, if Pertamont wants one, when I come back, we'll talk, okay? But thank you so much, folks. I will add... and Mr. Woodchuck between those. Thanks again, man. I don't know if you've seen that show, dude, but you saying the word yup, I'm not kidding. I remember that whole scene thoroughly. It's disturbing. Extra time for the break. Well, we'll see. Let me pause right now. Timer's paused. Folks, I will see you all in 1 hour. I'm going to say that's fine, folks. Let's roll with it. I know it's such a minor thing, but I've thought about it for a while, so let's just do that. I'm okay with that. Let's roll. All right. So now you can see your little goofy emotes. Everything looks good, and I would say that's fine. I'm okay with that. Looks nice. Goofy little emotes. All right, are we ready? Are we good to go? Yes, we are. Let's go. So what were we doing before we left and our brain was about to explode into a giant cloud of cauliflower? What were we doing? So we wanted to go do the Innsmouth. The Innsmouth town. Listen, you weirdos, stop at the frog wide. It doesn't show up properly in the thing, just saying. God. The Lighthouse Hut. Chat needs a better font for the names. That's the Twitch chat font, no? Looks good. It literally just takes the Twitch chat and it adds it to, it just adds it to, OBS. Yeah. Well, YouTube can see you guys. I can also integrate it so YouTube can be a part of this, thing. How's the game so far? Very good, sir. The YouTube chat's a bit different, but... Oats. He needs oats, brother. So, we go this way. Everybody has the bearded pleb. Oh. You're right. What the fuck? That's weird. You know what? That's okay. For now, we'll leave it. I think it's fine. For the sake of just playing, we'll work it out. You're right, though. I do see it. You got two things. Yeah. Grogu. It's YouTube Grogu. Hello, sir. Jeez. Look at this psychopath. Whoops. But did he despawn? Oh my god. Holy shit. That is because the first one is your Twitch avatar. Oh. You mean my Twitch chat profile picture? Or not my channel profile picture is what you mean, right? Oh, but then you'd need to make it like... Oh, because it is a multi-chat room, right? You know what? I actually saw the option for that, and I kind of ignored it. Let me take a look at it again real quick. You are correct, actually. I thought it was like mirroring something. Which I guess it is, but it's mirroring my, It is mirroring my Twitch profile picture. One sec. Let me try and fix that very briefly. So that should be streaming tools. Overlay gallery. No. Element gallery. Nope, it's elements. Overlays. Okay, here we go. Multi-channel streaming. So, settings. Show main channel user badge. Gone. Folks, now spam. It should show up without the first one now. You should be good. If you start... Well, okay, don't spam the big ones, but... Yeah, see, now it doesn't show it. Look at that. Oh, now it... Wait, now it's the opposite. Now it shows only that one. No, it's fucked up. You know what? I don't think it's really a problem. For now, I don't think it's really a problem. And it's not combining the emotes, yeah. See, I say it's not a problem, and now I'm looking to fix it. It's a problem. Oh my God. Stranger. Ma'am, I'm dealing with a headache. 20 gifted subs, jeez. Happy 100 subs. Did you just hit 100 subs? Oh my God, you did, ma'am. Holy moly. She is on a goddamn roll. 20 gifted subs from Stranger. Thank you so much, ma'am. Hey, just like Pertamont before you, who actually did not want to spin, today is Friday the 13th. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for spins or not, but you know what? That's up to you, ma'am. That is up to you. But thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Damn. I've got a headache. I feel like garbage. So, I'm not going to be very lively for tonight. Take something for your head. I did. Ivana gave me drugs. So, we took some pills. We didn't ask what they were. And now we feel something coming on. But thank you. Thank you so much. Bent. Well, I still... Oh, what the hell? Whoa, calm down, folks. Jesus, I'm only dying over here. Jeez. Subnautica as well. My God. Subnautica as well with 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Listen, you guys must love me. What can I say? The allure of Tobias' fate. My God, he is stunning. Maybe just not visually. Subnautica and Stranger, you guys are both awesome. Thank you so much. The fuck, man? What the fuck? Maybe he is visually stunning. Maybe he is. Maybe he's got it all. Virtuoso as well. With another 10 gifted. By God! Stranger, 20 gifted, ma'am. Thank you. Subnautica, 10 gifted, sir. Thank you so much. And Virtuoso as well with the 10 gifted subs. 3 of you, awesome. Very, very kind, everyone. Thank you so much. Love when you play Souls games. Well, we do have Demon Souls up next after this, and then we have about 3 other games, and then we have Wukong. So we are going to get there. Bloodborne's great, though. And this is the first time we've set up the PlayStation 5. And I had to go get a capture card, and the capture... What the fuck? Just because I answered your question, you're going to give me more subs? Hey, we do... You know what, man? Thank you. But before I say anything, seriously, guys, thank you so much, everyone. Again, all of this is very generous. Super, super fucking generous, folks. And, you know, I'm sure the Twitch deal actually... What the hell? You know, maybe this isn't such a bad Friday. Maybe Friday the 13th is a blessed Friday. Maybe it isn't the day of... is it Jason? Michael Myers. It's Michael Myers. Dude, Subnautica, again, thank you so much for the bonus 10 gifted. Holy shit. And Mizor, I started a sub train. Hey, ma'am, calm down. Calm down. Mizor, as well with a 10 gifted subs. Guys, what the fuck? You just gifted me... I can't even speak. I can't even speak. Can I speak? How dare you interrupt me with your money? How dare you interrupt me with your generosity? What the fuck? Let me fucking speak. My God. No refunds. Mr. Mayo. Mr. Mayo as well. With 10 gifted subs. Hey, you guys are... What the fuck? I've been sitting here literally trying to figure out a Twitch chat overlay. My brains are bulging out of my eyes. And it's Friday the 13th. I have come back from dinner. I've literally done nothing. And you guys have thrown 80 subs at me. Sorry, 70 subs. What the fuck? Bloodborne gonna make him mad. I am going mad. My eyes. I see the eyes inside my brain. Again, you guys are fucking awesome. I gotta glaze you one last time. Hey, we gotta continue. Listen, if you want some spins, we can do spins. Stranger, ma'am, 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Subnautica actually gifted 20, 2 10s. Thank you, sir. And yes, we do have more Souls games, okay? We have about two or three, maybe. Virtuoso, again with the 10. Thank you, sir. And Mizor and Mr. Mayo. Both you guys. Awesome. If you guys want spins, please let me know. We can do that now. And if you don't, that's totally fine. There's no worries. Just let me know in chat, okay, guys? And we're good. Mr. Mayo gifted another sub. Oh, is the mission here to make sure that nobody is unsubbed? Is that the mission? Today is the last day of the sub discount. Is it really? There's one day, it's the final day of the discount. And everyone seems to really like it, so thank you. No spins for you? You got it, sir. Subnautica, thank you, man. Do you even want time added to the clock? I let you off the hook. I don't require a spin. All good. Hey, Virtuoso, thank you as well, buddy. I see you, dude. So 2 people don't want spins. As I said, man, completely up to you. Add the time, but no spins? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, my God. You guys gotta hold on. Listen, we have to figure out what's going on here. We have to dig deep and figure out what is going on here. There's a problem. I think the system is bugging out. I think it's randomly gifting us subs. What the fuck? Super Boy Reaper. Super Boy Reaper has just gifted 50. Yes, that's correct. 50 gifted subs. And I remember you gifting 100, sir. I do remember. And it even says, you know what? Super Boy Reaper is paying forward the gift they got from Destiny. If there was ever a Destiny thing to do here, it would be to not spin the wheel. But, dude, 50 fucking gifted, man. That is... God damn, people. Jeez. Say true. Hey, Superman, I see you, dude. Well, you're not Superman. You're Super Boy Reaper. 50 fucking gifted, bro. Thank you. Listen, you may see me... my brain might be expanding. That's all I can say. Physically. I may start looking like a Bloodborne NPC. You might not want to see that. Dude, 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. And again, if I can do anything, folks, for you guys, Strangers, Subnautica, Virtuoso, you guys said you didn't want one. I don't think I heard from Mizor, and I don't think I heard from Superboy Reaper. So, let me know. And, if you do want it, hey, we can do that for you. But again, I don't want to keep sounding like a broken record, but, like, all I can keep saying is thank you. Endlessly. Seriously, just thank you so much for all the support. It's incredible that this event still is going on and that everyone still is incredibly fucking generous to me, man. It's awesome. Just had time, no spin. Had time at no spins. You got it, folks. You're damn right. Okay, calm down, Mayo. Mayo's the only freak here. He says, thank you, big kiss. Hey, look at that, man. Somebody did get a sub from you. You know, like I always say, when it comes to gifted subs, I do hope that people in chat get it first. And I do see that people actually do get gifted subs who are in the chat currently. Because sometimes they send them off into the ether, and it's like, you know, a random channel that had watched my stream at one point would get a gifted sub, and then they'd be like, hey, look who's back. That's good to see, though, man. And again, Reaper, bro. Insane of you, dude. Thank you. So let's give Mayo his spin very quickly. 1 sec. Say, wrap it up, Unk. God forbid I'm nice to my chat room. Let's put this here. We should actually have the chat room here. This is just a mess. Look at this. It's a fucking mess. What even is this? It's a nightmare. Good. It's just a wall of text. I want to watch you play more. Sorry, spin, please. Oh, you do want to spin. You got it, sir. No, you're good. We're gonna play more. We've got a lot to do tonight. Despite feeling like garbage, we'll get some stuff done. So let's do Mr. Mayo. You don't even need to follow someone to get a gifted sub nowadays. You know what it was? You know who actually rejoined the stream recently, who I think was gifted a sub, and he was like, oh shit, really? Was Meat Canyon. Yeah, Meat Canyon. Yeah, he watches the stream sometimes. Me? Well, this is for you, Mr. Mayo. Here's your spin, sir. Here is Mr. Mayo's spin. It's 25%, Mr. Mayo. So that's going to be 750. 750, there we go. Time has been added. So, Stranger, did you want to spin, man? What did I just say? I think I had a stroke. Did you want to spin, ma'am? For your 20 gifted? So, Mizor doesn't want one. The condiment never loses. I think the only person who wanted to spin was Mayo and Reaper, which we can absolutely do. No, thank you. You're good. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. So I can still add your time. We'll do that now for everyone. So Stranger is going to be 40 minutes. It's seconds. So that's 40 minutes. So you're going to be 2,400. You know, I find myself using, and then here is Subnautica. They're 2,400 as well. Thank you, sir. And here is Bad Virtuoso. Here is 1,200. There we go. And Mizor. Here's 1,200. And now we need to give Mr. Reaper with his big 50. Don't feel shame if you want to spin. No one's going to shame you out of it. If you want it, we can do that. Holy shit, the list is huge. So every game in white is the ones we've beaten so far. This red bar is where we're at, and the blue bar is where we're currently headed that we still have to complete. We've beaten like 100 games. We've played 100 different games in like, what, 6 months? Oh. You know what, sir? It is an unfortunate outcome, but you know what? It is completely fair. Mayo, I think I gave you 750, right? Yeah, I did. I gave you 750. You literally commented hold, and then I added your time right below you typing hold. But Mr. Reaper, regardless, you are getting yourself 100 minutes, which will be 6,000 seconds. So this wheel, the man flesh, which is this red mochi, that's no bonus time. Oh, you gifted 10 subs. Oh, I thought it was 5. My bad. So, what do I add? What? 25% of 10 is, that's 25 minutes. 15. So that would be 250. I owe you 750. There we go. And again, Mr. Reaper, thank you so much, bro. Regardless of how that wheel goes, you know, I do appreciate it. And all is fair, 50-50 for bonus time. But regardless, again, you are getting yourself 6,000 seconds. And right there. That just added 2 hours, sir. Jesus. McBlue for a 2-month resub as well. Thank you, sir. And that's a tier 1, man. That's not even a prime. Jeez. You should be on that prime. It's the same thing for me, but it's free for you, sir. And again, everyone, thank you so much for all the support. Subs, follows, whatever it may be, man. Any little bit helps. Any little bit goes a long way. And, you know, regardless of what it may be, you can still choose to watch for free. You know, I don't demand anything. And, you know, enjoy the stream at your own pace, your own leisure. All right, so thank you, folks. And let us continue. Okay, yeah, pick it. Okay, calm down. Calm down. I don't think I was even done setting up the chat bot. One sec. It's good enough for now. All right, let's go. I'm fighting for Bronze 3 in EU West at this point. Condolences. Not for the rank, but EU. Ay, 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 that's rough. Aye, sir, that's tough business. It's tough business, innit? Gruber's 6 months, and that's a Prime. Hello, sir. Thank you. Hey, you know what? Twitch Prime's awesome, man. I use Twitch Prime. I use Amazon Prime. Oh my god. I think it just gets worse and worse. Okay. At least we spawn right there. It's fine. We literally spawn right there. It's not a big deal. EU's the best country. I've escaped Iron EU West using Graves Mid. It's fun, man. Graves Mid is awesome. All achievements in Bloodborne. You know, I remember the days of 360 when I'd actually go after achievements. I just can't do that anymore. I unsubbed from Twitch Prime when they removed League capsules. That was kind of a weird thing. You know what? They probably burned too much money trying to, like, make something work, and it just wasn't really doing anything for them. Like, Twitch isn't even profitable for Amazon. Twitch loses Amazon money. So imagine them offering free things for League as well. I think it was stupid to remove it, but, I mean, what can we say? Comb, have a good night, buddy. Free! Anytime Riot gives you something for free, it's not. Well, I think the reason Amazon still has Twitch is probably for advertising. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I had read somewhere that even Amazon wasn't really profitable for like 6 years. So Jeff Bezos knows how to kind of like deal with maybe investing in things down the line.
Unending
Good
death
God.
awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Twitch is cool, though. You know, I think for the most part, when it comes to live streaming, Twitch is certainly the biggest platform. Like, if you guys, what would you think, in terms of platform, could take over Twitch? Because the only thing I could ever think of is maybe YouTube. Probably YouTube, if it was, like, developed a little bit more. Maybe YouTube. Which is my favorite live streaming platform. Oh, yeah, I agree. If YouTube gets better, it's YouTube. YouTube is cut. YouTube has some garbage emotes. Okay, we've got Pepe the Frog and 50,000 other YouTube, or not YouTube, memes. YouTube has, like, crying mosquitoes. If you want to see what this emote is, let me show you. So we've got Pepe the Frog. We have, like, PogChamp and Tryhard, whatever it may be, right? This is what they have. What the fuck is that? What the hell is this thing? What even is this? Like, is it a sad hand or is it a mosquito? I thought it was a mosquito. McBlue gifted a sub. Hey, thank you, man. Is it a hand? Oh my god, it's a crying hand. But it's hideous. Wait, it's this. So it's your eyes here, but then your hand is like this and you're crying. Oh my god, that's exactly what it is. It's this. Look outside, look at ass. That is so... I thought it was a mosquito. Some, like, goofy cartoon bug. Purple eyes crying. Twitch has the culture. And by culture, I mean the degeneracy. So, Twitch is where it's at, for sure. This guy parries my shit. You know what I have to do? That's what we do. Nice. That was easy. Bloodied armbands. So, bloodied armbands. Where's that? This thing? Bloodied armbands. Braider donned a compatriot's beastly scalp and hide while still moist with blood. Most of the bloodstains on this hide were from that day. Okay. You know what I actually do think is missing in this game is relevant items that give you stats. It's not to say that you need them, but what I really liked about Elden Ring is that they did everything. Gear gave you stats, it gave you passives, but it was also for fashion. If you just wanted to look a certain way. Well, passives and different things. Like, I do kind of miss unique shields. Like, I miss the turtle shield. I miss the weird amulets and rings you can find. All of those things were amazing. I really miss those. And I mean, for the sake of the progression of, like, a FromSoft game, it's only natural that they keep adding and adding and adding, and then eventually perfecting what they've made. Because every single game culminates in Elden Ring. You know, you got to start somewhere. And it's cool to see, you know, DS1 into DS2 into DS3 and Bloodborne and all this stuff. And then at the end of it all, Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring is their magnum opus, right? Like, that is... I would say that's their best project, obviously, in terms of scale and quality. You know, maybe not your favorite narrative, right? Like, people really love Bloodborne for the Eldritch stuff, I'm sure. People love Dark Souls for the giant grand journey of, like, absolute depression. And Sekiro being its own original, unique thing, which is awesome as fuck. But in terms of work put into a game, I mean, Elden Ring is nuts. Elden Ring has all of the great ideas from these games thrown into one, and then more. Well, you know what's interesting, though, is that even for a game like this, you'd have a lot of... Well, you talk about different... in the context of the world, you have the church, you have all of these different things going on in the city, the powder kegs and all these different guys. You know, why wouldn't they have some sort of contraptions or clothing or gear that would kind of make people stronger in some way? It doesn't need to be some sort of celestial thing, but, like, you know, for the sake of technology in Yharnam, why not have, like, gloves that increase shooting or increase this and this? You know, very minor stat buffs. Because I think the only thing that gives you stat increases or, like, passives are the runes. Right? So. Anyways, it's great regardless. Clothing is stats. It doesn't really do much. You know, it's not really a complete knock on this game, because this game is great. It's just a little minor, I wish I had this type of deal. There's so many. You know, I do kind of like the theory crafting and the RPG elements of... Oh my god. Oh god. story's very cool. I would say, from what I'm seeing so far, this is probably my favorite story setup. Like, this, I think, is the only FromSoft game that has, like, a really disturbing slow burn. It's kind of like a bait and switch in concept, right? In entire Blood Plague, everyone's becoming a monster, and then suddenly you've got Eldritch Horrors. I don't think any Dark Souls game, Sekiro... I don't know if Demon Souls is going to do that, so... I mean, the setup of this game is... probably my favorite so far. You know what I would love to see? Let me ask you guys this. Would you... I think everyone would agree. Would you rather have a Bloodborne or a Sekiro to the scale of Elden Ring in content? I mean, you'd get Sekiro, really. Really? I'd love a giant Bloodborne, really. You know what, though? To be fair, Sekiro is amazing. To be fair, Sekiro stands on its own 2 feet, and it is a phenomenal game. For me, I'd say Bloodborne, personally, because I like the Eldritch stuff, but, like, you know what? That's actually kind of fair. I thought a lot of people would say Bloodborne, but Sekiro is amazing. When I mean to the scale of Elden Ring, I mean items, depth, you know, size of the map, content. Basically playing Elden Ring, but in Sekiro's, like, visuals form, or in Bloodborne's form. Sekiro's gameplay is better. Well, Bloodborne's gameplay is typical Dark Souls. Sekiro is its own thing. Sekiro's parrying is really satisfying. Like, Sekiro's system, combat system, is amazing. How am I feeling? I had pills, so a little bit better, but still kind of like trash. How am I doing today? Blitzcrank! Hello, sir, I'm very good. Hope you're well. We pray for a Blitzcrank VGU one day. Everyone would love it. No, Sekiro and Bloodborne are great. I think the #1 thing with Miyazaki and his studio is that they've created a formula that can pretty much be placed in any setting and work. The groundwork, the foundation of a Souls game is so good that you can kind of, like, tweak a few things, make it unique to that one game in particular, and then reimagine the visuals, and you've got a great game. So, yeah, it's quite nice. Bro, are we not done with the subs? How are we not done with the subs? We just got gifted like 100 subs. Jeez. Pill sponsorship. Hey, Mr. Zabinzels with 5 gifted subs. I don't even know what pills I took. Ivana gave me them. My head feels a little bit better. Zabinzels, thank you so much, man. We'll keep it brief, sir. Spin, yay or nay, you let me know. But again, I will add your base time, so thank you, sir. And yeah, I don't really know. Something, I think it was like 500 milligrams of something. It might have been Advil, sure. You would like a spin. You got it, sir. You know what I'd love to see Miyazaki do? Is a futuristic game. Some sort of futuristic, creaturey, I don't know, dystopic game, maybe? Instead of some sort of fantasy-esque one. The fantasy stuff is great because it's all hand-to-hand combat, but not Armored Core. We're talking like Souls game futuristic. Potato. In this case, Mochi had a bunch today, so we'll respin. His next original title is going to be a sci-fi game. I think that'd be dope. You know, there's a lot of fantasy stuff. You know what would be great with a Miyazaki, you know, Souls-like flavor? A pirate game. A pirate adventure game. Ooh. Zabinzels, man flesh. Regardless, 600 seconds, sir. Thank you. There we go. A Pirate Souls game. Well, the number one thing about Miyazaki and FromSoft... Cheers. Hey, Zabinzels, thank you, man. You're still getting your time. And the pill sponsorship. The number one thing about the whole, you know, pirate, fantastical, go on adventures with your crew type of thing is how fantastical you can make everything. Right? When you've got tall tales from sailors with, like, sea serpents, giant crabs, eldritch horrors watching you from the deep, you know, all of the cults at port cities, and all of these weird things that kind of build out, you know, a universe full of adventures. It's really limitless. It is a limitless setting. And you've got something a little bit more exotic with flintlock weaponry, you know, hand-to-hand combat, simplistic steel. You know, nothing too extravagant. And it's just such a solid thing to work with, man. Tons of potential. You know, again, Miyazaki and those guys, they know how to make games. They know how to make universes, right? Like, these guys can cook up some nonsense, and it works. It's great. So... this area is very... I mean, you could have this in a pirate game. You can have your little Innsmouth, you know, Fishman City in a pirate game. Deep monsters and lost aliens. That's amazing, though. I do the same. It's the idea of... What's with the bell? You know what? Okay, swap out. So, every time we see this guy... Okay. Please don't wipe. Shit. Parry spam! You know why? Because he's gonna fucking hit me regardless. He just got his clothing. I think that was Beast. I think it was Beast hide garb, right? The bloodied hide of a horrible cleric beast pulled over the back without the attached beast hide. This foreign garb wouldn't raise anyone's eyebrows. Brador donned a compatriot's beastly scale. Okay, we know that. You know what? See, I did do that, and he didn't tell me anything. I actually went back to his jail cell, and nothing happened. Try his clothing. I will soon. Actually, here. I'll try the coat. Gascon's clothing is dope. This guy's just got some sort of, like, bestial, rabid man hide. That's not even how you do it, for fuck's sake. Ugh, it's kind of ugly. Kind of reminds me of some sort of, like, Elden Ring one. A little bit. It's not my favorite. Does not look exciting, unfortunately. So how do we get out of here? I think we gotta hit the roof and then go over again. How do we leave? Haunted party vibes. I mean, this is some sort of cursed fishman village. Yeah, it's pretty much that, for sure. Some rotted out bilge water. You're wearing someone else's skin as a cape. I mean, it's a hide. I mean, for the sake of Bloodborne, I want to look like some Victorian, you know, businessman. Not some savage, wild cannibal. I mean, I can try and go back to that one place. Again, we can check out the bell guy if I find a bonfire. We're wearing a mushroom. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. I think you actually do become a mushroom. Because it's even on my arms. Your head is no longer there. You just kind of, like, sprouted a mushroom. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Ooh. What the fuck? Look at all that fish. Oh. You know what I've never done? Is I haven't looked at these guys yet. So what the hell does their face look like? Oh. You know what? Okay, we know what they look like. It's the same creature as the dude who welcomes you and talks to you in the intro of the zone. So there's some sort of, like, manfish. Some hunchback manfish. Okay. Oil. Whenever it comes to Souls games, Bloodborne, Sekiro, I mean, whatever it may be, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, it's one of those games where you actively want to see more and at the same time want to see nothing. Like, you want to look at everything. And when you do, you're, like, sometimes deeply disturbed. Let's go this way. Ocean Man. This is with a PS5 controller, yeah. You know what? If anyone uses, if anyone here plays on PS5, or any console for that matter, can I get a third-party Xbox controller for PS5? Is that a real thing? There's, I mean, the PlayStation controller's kind of fucking weird. You don't think so? Okay. That's heresy. I'm just not used to it. The last time I played on a PlayStation was PS2. Like, I use... Controller's not here with me. I use, so I use an Xbox One controller for Steam. For every game we've played that I've used a controller, it's been that. Ever since the PS5, it's been the DualShock. Whatever, if that's what it's called. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. You lose haptic feedback, which is arguably the best thing about the controller. Haptic feedback? Huh? They make PS5 controllers in the shape of Xbox Ones. I think that's exactly what I'd be looking for. To have the audacity to even ask. It's the shape. So the shape of the controller is super comfortable. All of them are. But the layout is really janky. For now. Look at the fish eggs. Oh. Look at this shit. Oh my. New PS5 games make controller response in really cool ways, like triggers being harder, softer to press for certain unique ways of vibrations. I don't think this game's vibrated at all, even though it is a PS3 game, I think. I mean, for the sake of the newer games... You know what? I remember seeing one of these guys, one of these girls... Ooh. Tell me that's not some Junji Ito ass shit. Like, what is that? Ew. That's nasty. You know what we can do to these people? Yeah. It is. Wow. Okay. I think they one-shot you. I remember the shit mast, yeah. I actually talked about that. It was, at the very bottom of a hill. I remember seeing the shapes of masts of ships. And that's exactly what I said when I got here. That's exactly what this shit looks like, right? No way we gotta do this again, though. So he won't spawn, that's good. That was a clencher, and I completely forgot to hit the ladder. Oh, Lord. So the question is... Oh, he's got my souls. Oh, I mean... Yeah, I can maybe take a look. I'm assuming it's all third party. There is no fucking way that Microsoft, or not Microsoft, Sony, would ever make an Xbox-shaped controller, right? It's all third party. Ew. I don't blame people for making them. I can't blame anyone for wanting to make, like, you know, different controllers for different consoles. What's with the slugs on the map? I have no clue. It's some sort of weird fish place. Oceanic nightmare. So weird when you're skimming through some channels for under 5 seconds that you don't even follow, and then you get gifted a sub somehow. I feel like that's this channel. Ew. They kind of remind me of, like, mermaids. Ooh, look at them. Grotesque mermaids. He's back. Oh, is the game off-centered? Hang on. I gotta fight this guy out here. I can't even see him in there. Nice. Bloodied feet. After unlocking the next shortcut, don't go forward, beat Lawrence. Okay. So we'll do this little area. Well, we'll find the shortcut, if anything, and we'll do that. I mean, Lawrence seems like CVT. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go down there. So am I supposed to jump down there? Oh, is it an elevator? Okay. See, this I don't mind. If this is gonna, like... It's not really a spoiler. So we jump down here. So we don't go through these caverns, we go down here. Right, it's off-center. My bad. Whoops. Is that better? Is it good? Good? There. Should be good, right? Cursed Kinhunter's Damp Blood Gem. Okay. My OCD. So, the way you stream a capture card is you have to window capture. So, this is how it works. You have to window capture the program. So, you plug the capture card in, monitor to capture card, PS3 to capture card, and from that, you have to download a program for your brand of capture cards. So, I got an Elgato. I downloaded the Elgato program, and then what it does is it displays it through the program, and then you window capture it. It's a lot of bullshit, but I don't think it's... I don't know if I could ever make it, like, perfectly centered, but it's close enough, so... Oh, they're praying. Whatever we do, don't go in there. Oh, look at that. OBS captures the program, is what it does. OBS can't capture this image. So my entire monitor, my main screen, is the PlayStation 3, but it can only capture the window. It's not even like picking up the PS3 screen. Alright, so we have to go fight the cleric beast in the chapel. Nobody asked. You guys are so mean. Listen, if Unk wants to say a few words, Unk's gonna say a few words. Jeez. Calm down, folks. You know, I have a headache right now. I still don't feel very good. Just saying.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
I should go in... You know, let's go strength. I could do skill. No, strength. You know, more stamina would be great. I kind of wanted to do stamina. So... we need to go see the guy in the jail cell and then the cleric beast. Lawrence Fishburne. Which pill would it be? You're too young and beautiful and athletic to be an Unk. True. Gotcha. Any sane man would emulate this, but I respect it. You know what, though? For the sake of the event, we are still doing Demon Souls, and we... Oh my god, he's back. Look at this, he is here. What a wanker.
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff on the PlayStation, potentially. Ugh. What's his problem? I don't know. He's an asshole. He was just sitting... You know what, though? He was in a jail cell. So, probably not a good person. When it comes to figuring out the lore of this game, you've probably got VOD Video, who has like one sentence to work with on this guy's lore, and he makes a 10-hour video on it. True. Testimony. Something about a testimony. What was that? Key item? Oh, is it a headpiece? Really? Headpiece? Crown of Illusions. Oh, like a... Okay, a handgun? I don't see it anywhere. Testimony. Really? It may be a consumable, no? Or like a key item? Okay, oh, there it is. Right, Brador's testimony, okay. The scalp of a horrible cleric beast, indicating the hunter Brador, a healing church assassin, had killed a compatriot. Afterward, he wore his ally's own scalp and hid himself away deep below in a cell. The church provided him with a single soundless bell of death to ensure their secrets would be kept. Well, there goes a 50-long-hour tangent with VOD Video.
Who's here? Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me?
Wait, so what was he doing?
After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs.
Listen, I'm a fungus, man. I'm not even human anymore.
What is it? Aren't you going to kill me? Or perhaps beg my forgiveness?
Forgiveness?
Well, leave off. What's done is done.
What?
What is it?
Do I kill him?
Well,
I mean, I don't think there's anything in here. I think I'm supposed to whoop his ass. I think I am supposed to whoop his ass. I don't know. Was he projecting himself to fight me? I feel like I kind of don't want to kill him. He was projecting himself to kill me. I mean, he's in here for a reason. He's insane. You know what? Let's do it.
nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
You know what? The blood letter. Holy shit, he's a corn worshiper. Blood letter. The demented hunter weapon brandished by Brador, the Healing Church assassin. The blood letter assumes its true and terrifying form after it draws upon blood from the inner reaches of one's body and soul. This is the only effective means of expelling tainted blood, or so Brador, isolated in his cell, continued to believe. Probably a good fucking weapon, to be honest. Probably pretty good. I can't even use it. I can't even use it. It won't let me. I don't have the stats. I think we're stuck with the pizza cutter. I think we're stuck with this thing, and you know what? I'm down. Because the number one thing I've wanted to see is... I don't think I found a boss that was like a one-on-one. The only thing I was able to use my cutter on in terms of boss was the... What were those things called? The failed experiments? The failed ones? Something like that. The living failures, right? And I want to see if it's actually going to do anything against Lawrence. If you beat Lawrence first, I'll give you 10 subs. Hey, I mean, sure. All right, sir. You're on it. I'm on it. It's a race to the finish line. And I've died to him twice doing nothing. Let's go. So, I don't even need silver bullets. They don't even do anything here. Fungus man. Cauliflower brain. Why do I feel like Lawrence is one of the most CBT'd pieces of shit in this DLC? Like, I thought... What was her name? Maria? The girl in the clock tower. I was gonna say, I feel like this guy's probably one of the most CBT things. Because we fought him twice, but I just auto-died. Lawrence the First Vicar. The Vicar. Look at that. What are those hitboxes? They're so awful. Damn. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think I ended up hesitating too much. That was a really good try. I think I ended up hesitating too much at the very end. I don't think he's that bad, but like that guy does way too much damage. That guy fucking hurts. -10 gifted. Well, you're implying he's done it already. You know, I do have beast pellets. I actually bought some. You know what? You know what's fucking sad? If I remembered to use my beast pellets, I think he was dead. Press 1 if that guy was dead if I used beast pellets at the beginning of the fight. Like, no fucking way that I just forgot that. No, you don't think so? So what do you do with beast pellets? You just eat one? And then you get empowered? Is that it? Oh, you take damage. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. You know what? Okay, maybe we don't use the beast pellet. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I thought it just gave you bonus damage. Never mind. Okay. Oh, so you eat it at the last second and then you use it. Oh, because what I thought was you just eat it and then you let the bar go away and then you hit it. H2O check. Let's do one more run and we'll do that. You beat me. Listen, hey, you're fine, bro. I almost one and done him. I don't think you were paying attention. I actually almost one and done first tried Lawrence. I actually, crazily enough, almost one and done him. I did. You saw that first try. First proper try. Yep. I got him down to about 20% HP. I hesitated way too much and lost like 4 HPs. 4 HP bots. You know, that's how they always get you. You always have the best run as your first run, and then you just get fucking fisted for 50 tries in a row, and then you get it. Just gonna wait. Listen, I will be sleeping like a baby tonight, don't worry. .50 strength. Okay, calm down. Listen, you farm this game as much as I've played League of Legends. You're a Bloodborne gooner. Okay, I'm gonna let the ball roll down the hill. I'm just gonna stand to the side. I'm gonna wait. And we're gonna go from there. Let's see it. Batter up. Thank you, sir. Man, I've already lost 1 fucking vial. I wish you could, oh my god. I wish you could stagger this guy. I think you can, but, I mean, that's probably a bunch of, like, heavy swings, like, full charged. Because you need a good, cozy sleep, unk. YouTube folk, you're not wrong. Well, you know what's interesting is my setup isn't even designed to kill bosses. I've got NPC killing setup. Or like generic traversal of the game setup. So I'm going to go back and change a few things. Like my runes don't do anything here. They don't help me at all. So the first rune is, okay, bonus stamina is good. I can't go wrong with that. Plus 4 vials, okay. This one is completely irrelevant because I can't even visceral strike him. So Damage reduction, 4%. Bolt damage, arcane. Is he arcane? HP regen build. It won't be for this, though. Is he arcane? He looks like he's arcane. Is he fire? So it doesn't matter. You know, 25% stamina increase seems fucking nuts. Cool. The fungus is gone. I'm a human. Then we can change the upgrades. So instead of a bunch of dog shit HP regen, which doesn't do anything here, I think we just want big damage. Attack up by 15, sir. Next one. How about attack up by... What is ATK up by 15%? And then what is physical attack? What does that mean? I can try and max out the saw, yeah. Where is the real Tobias fate? Well, to be fair, going into this with, like, non-boss killing things is kind of pointless. %, damn. Ooh. 13%. Dude, that's a great... Boost rally potential. Oh my... Level 14 rune? Thrust attack. I don't even use thrust. Add slow poison effect, 15. The sword might be a little bit better, but I think my saw is upgraded more. Which might be an issue. We'll see. Let's try that. Let's give this a shot, and if the sword might be... You know what? Hang on. I gotta upgrade, if I have any. The saw is serrated, though, you're right, and the serrated items do more damage to beasts, correct? I believe. No upgrade. Interesting. Okay, well, let's do another run back. Let's see what this is. So I have given myself all the upgrades for pure damage. Pure damage and stamina. So we should be able to mash pretty hard. Almost doubled his damage. My gems were HP regen. With the arms to stagger. Usually when it comes to staggering, I go for the head, but that guy's body is kind of weird. Like, it doesn't really allow you to. We'll see. I'm just going to keep hitting the shit out of him and pray it's a stagger. If it's the arms, we'll try for that, but a lot of these guys, you can kind of just, like, wiggle around. You move left and right, and then they miss, and you just beat them up. The wiggle. Alright, let's see how this is. Conked out here soon, my brain is done. Some pretty good damn damage, eh? That is massive damage. Look at that. Oh, the heavies. Shit. You know, I actually do deal quite a bit of damage, fuck. If I wasn't tired, I think we'd lock the fuck in. Finally doing damage. Everything I've got is DPS now, so yeah, we do quite a bit. I could use... if I've got fire resist armor, that wouldn't be terrible. That's a bit of a min-max, but yeah, okay. So that is 60 max. Let's see here. I think I just saw 150. 130 is the max. Next one. 90. Holy fucking jeez. The fact that I'm now wearing more clothing, and for some reason this protects me from fire... I mean, maybe it's some resistant... Well, I don't think we really need the clothing, to be honest. I mean, if you really want to go get that stuff, that's fine, but we almost beat this guy without anything. I'd say this is okay. The stats are so minor. I know they probably matter, but... we almost beat him without him, so we can do it. It's very wet. Flame-resistant garb. You playing games for 16 hours? 16 hours. We have been on for... well, we usually play games for about 10 to 13 a day. Let's see. Okay, that actually does do a little bit less damage. Jesus, man, I'm fucking griefing. Brother, Unk is tired. Unk's got that uncle brain. Them uncle lumbagos. 50 tries. I don't think this guy's that hard. His hitboxes are probably the worst thing I've seen. It's a matter of finding the sweet spot. I remember, press 1 if you've beaten DS1. This one is very, very specific. Press 1 if you've beaten Dark Souls 1. Okay, so a few people. Call it a day? No, we're good. So remember, I think it was Sif. Remember the arcane dragon thing? The inbred mutant dragon? Deco, 13 months, thank you, sir. Yeah, when it comes, I'll just say this. When it comes to certain bosses, usually it depends on where you stand. I think this guy is kind of a stand in a specific location and you're golden. Yeah, Seath the Scaleless, yeah. You know, maybe I should stay away from his small... I should stay on the side of his small arm. And, yeah. Because he only strikes with the big one, right? Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. No, you gotta get behind this, dude. Most of these bosses, you kind of just, like, wiggle around. Smack them 300 times. That second phase of his is so ghoulish, because, like, even though you want to stand behind him, you can't actually get right next to him, because he burns you with his little lava pool. Let's try that again. Holy shit, how are you still on the fucking subathon? It's been ages. It has been 7 months in a row, sir. And I am very unwell right now. Tonight. No, I've noticed that enemies actually do have stagger points from their body parts. And unironically, I noticed that in a Chalice dungeon. What I'm seeing here when these guys barrel over is you're hitting their arms, you're hitting their legs. Different locations kind of like throw them away. I'm just griefing. Where did I hear that before? It's Trinomir. How many gifted subs for you to pick the next champ when you play League? Well, champ requests, we usually do 20 bucks. We've already got a bunch lined up. I would say show up tomorrow, sir, and we can talk. When we're playing League, that's the best time to talk about League. Just because right now we're a little bit cooked in Bloodborne. But we stream League like 5 hours every morning. 6 hours, maybe? Double. Speaking of someone who wants League and weird adjacent things and videos and weird things, Mr. Double for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Listen, I'm aware of what you want, sir. Don't say deal, don't say any of that stuff. I know. I still know what you want. I'm gonna say I'm thinking about it. I'm mulling over it. It's a little embarrassing. Now, he wants to go back and, he wants me to watch my old videos. My old Tobias Fate videos on YouTube. Say less, sir, when can I show to throw up money? I'm online every morning, man. Every morning from like 7 a.m. EST-ish, roughly, to like 1 p.m. EST. That's the League time. But yeah, show up for League and we'll talk, okay? And again, Double, bro. Thank you so much, man. Listen, we'll see about tomorrow, Double. I know you want the videos, but by God, I'm still cringing at the one you made me watch last time. That wasn't very fun. But you know what, man? I appreciate it, dude. Look at the... Hang on! You know what? Give me... Oh, I'm already dead. Never mind. Well, now we can thank you. You're good, man. A virtuose, man. Virtuose and double, both you guys. I appreciate it, folks. No, you're good. Yeah, show you both. You guys are league fiends, it seems. If you need anything league related, league adjacent, whatever it may be, usually from 7 a.m. again, 7 a.m. EST to about 1 p.m. EST is league time, so that would be 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 to 8 is 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roughly about 5 hours of league every morning, yeah. But regardless, thank you both. And if I can give either of you spins, let me know. If not, I can add your time and we can continue. Even though I do need to get to the boss room. I can't make you int in these games. No, you're good. Okay, so double wants a spin. You got it, sir. You know, regardless of whether or not I want to int, I'm going to int. The Souls games are CBT for a reason. And I actually think... I do believe the Souls games do difficulty properly, whereas, you know, there really isn't modifiers. Everything is just rough. Both of you guys want spins. You got it. Let me give this a whirl, and I will spin for both of you. Thank you. Let me sit up. I think Unk's tired. It's still pretty... It's only like 8:20, but I... Yeah. Anyways, let me do 2 spins for both of you. Let us do double from Japan. What time is it in Japan? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Go back to bed. Go dream of your waifu. 5 subs double. Let's do it, sir. I'm looking at you and I'm getting tired. You should. I look depressing. I am not a sight for sore eyes. 9 a.m. Oh, that's... You woke up at 6 p.m. Oh, my God. That's miserable. You know what's also miserable? Man flesh. Sir, just go to bed. Listen, if you've been up since 6 p.m. and it's now 9 a.m., here's your time, sir. Sub ed time 600. There you go. I'm going to say this. I'm speaking from the heart here, which I typically do. You should really, really try to fix your schedule. There is nothing more miserable than waking up when everyone is going to bed. That is not something most of us obviously do. We've got responsibilities, we got school, we got work, we got things to take care of. But for some people here who do kind of fuck around with their schedule, you really should try and get on it properly. It is bad. I fucked up my sleep schedule for you so I can watch your stream. Buddy, but you should take care of yourself, man. Don't worry about me. You've got VODs. I appreciate it that you do want to watch my content. And I know the Asian time zone is a bit rough for, like, streaming. But, buddy, you should feel good. You should wake up in the morning and go to bed at night. You know? Sometimes time zones just don't work out. And, you know, hey, if the world was flat, maybe we'd all be able to get along at the same time. But, 6 p.m. is not fun, dude. I've had my fair share of months where I've waken up at, like, dinner time. You know, damn near 9 p.m., whatever it may be. And it's just miserable. You just feel like you get nothing done. The world is asleep and you're awake. It just doesn't feel right. But, you know, hey, regardless of what I have to say, as long as you can take care of yourself, maybe with your new schedule, then I guess whatever I'm saying doesn't matter. So, regardless, man, take care of yourself and, you know, don't get too crazy. We can still watch a few hours at night, but still going to sleep. Hey, everyone needs sleep. I love you, Tobias. Is Broculus. Isn't it past your bedtime, Unk? Go back to sleep. Jeez, where's your handlers? Holy moly, get this guy back to his room. It's the weekend, chill out. Actually, you know what? You're right. It's a Friday. I completely forgot. I actually have a little bit of a family gathering tomorrow. And I will be able to converse about potentially the move, how that's going to go, and maybe a time frame. Again, it's a lot of like personal matters and things I don't want to discuss, but since the move does interact with like streaming time and stuff like that, I at least want to keep people in the loop. So tomorrow I will probably have to take about a 30 to an hour break depending on what's going on. Because we will be talking to some family. And yeah. So take your time, don't worry for us. For your family. Well, no, I mean it depends on how long everyone's gonna gather around and, you know, have a chat, but we'll see. It should be about maybe less than an hour-ish. I can't sleep at most for 6 hours no matter when I go to sleep. Means if I want to wake up at 8 a.m., I have to go to bed at like 2 to 3. That's your body clock, man. You've got a body clock. You physically can't do things because your body kind of just wakes you up. I have vacation right now, but I would be fucked up trying to catch your stream. I had to make an exception for the Elden Ring. Elden Ring was dope. And the DLC was dope. Elden Ring is FromSoft's magnum opus. That really is the culmination of, like, what, 15 years of games? If not, well, much more with Kingsfield, but Elden Ring should be celebrated. That game is really well done. It's not like, I don't think it's better than Red Dead, but it is like right below the Red Dead tier, and it's close. You think people that support you this whole subathon will cry if you take more breaks? The thing is, though, it wouldn't be a subathon. It wouldn't really be a legitimate event if I took breaks, if I took unnecessary breaks. And for family, that's not an unnecessary break. You know, I really only take breaks for health or surviving. Live with Rainsden. I don't know about that one. It's a little weird. Horaloo. I miss Horaloo. What a cool guy. Warrior. Horaloo. Shit, I gotta give Virtuoso a spin. That was double. Let's do Virtuoso now, sorry. Side tangent, Unk's rambling. Ramblings of an Unk. Look at my socks. My mother, for Christmas last year, got me some socks. Look at these fucking things. These are like extra, extra, extra Unk large. Walmart, baby. Walmart socks. Goated. I don't know why I wanted to show those. They're on my table. Anyways, trying to pass the time. Virtuose with a 50% increase. Thank you, sir. I have those. It's the $5 bag. Look at those. Sacks. Value. It's $10. It says 20-pack crew socks, men's. Where were these made? Made in Pakistan. I don't think we make anything. What does Canada even make? We're a bunch of genetic outdoorsmen. We're freaks. Maple syrup. True. That is true. So 50% increase. You're looking at 900 seconds, sir. You know what's crazy? We have added more time today. We haven't even lost time today. I think we got on with about 240 hours. And now we're at 253 hours. Your money smells nice. Bad behavior, kid present. Listen, if Mochi could learn from me, I think he'd be a bad child. Unfortunately. I'm not a good man. I've done many bad things in this lifetime. Rage bait. Sorry, I don't fall for rage bait. I'm too smart. I feel like 90% of my League career was falling for rage bait. I feel like that was the... Well, not rage bait per se, but like... Oh my god. You know what's crazy? We're about to hit 30.5k and we haven't even added the 29.5. Actually, you know what? You're not wrong. That's 122 subs away. You're not wrong. To be decided. TBD. Oh, man. Hey, like I say, keep posting things. Keep posting things in the Discord. Keep posting. Scam bias edging. You know what? Even if I add the games right now, we're not even going to see them for 2 months. Which is insane to think that you guys still really do like these games. But you know, like I say, man, post them in the Discord. Like, yeah, we're probably not going to see them for about 2 months, but I'll say this. I'm not going anywhere. You know where to find me. You know what games are going to be played. They're on that list. And, you'll see them. And eventually we can go back and do VR. And I can finish all the things that we've... The only 2 things we didn't finish, technically, were, like, VR and... What's that one game? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight wasn't really part of the event. It was a weird additional thing for the event, but it wasn't really a part of it. Which we're still going to go back and do. And VR was just a headache, so to keep things flowing, we had to kind of move past that, but we'll go back and do it. Oh my god. Very corny. But there ain't no corny games out there, I promise you. We have seen... I mean, we've played a lot of weird games. I'm down to play whatever, man. If you guys have something you're interested in or think it would be fun to see, the Discord is it, man. Join up, post some stuff, and all of it is considered. Every game that we've had on this list was from Discord. I can try and unlock Cam, yeah. I mean, we're going to be going to bed here soon. I'm very much looking forward to not opening my eyes for the next, like, 8 hours. Surprise! Oh. Okay. Let's try and get this done. Try and get it done, coach. You know, I wonder if I can literally just walk around him. I'm so tired. Okay. Feel like he's going to autopilot for the next half an hour, die 30 seconds every time he will fight the boss. Probably. You know, I did say I should probably take 30 minutes before ending the stream anyways to kind of dip early. Be able to go lay down and rest my eyes. The pills actually did help my head quite a bit, but we'll do a few more runs and then call it if it's bad.